Right, here we go. What is up, everybody? Let me just get this back end stuff taken care of real quick. Hazard Shield, good to see you. Come on, YouTube, what are you doing? There you go. Citizen. Okay, get a couple of tags adjusted real quick. Yo, Lua, how you doing? Hope life's treating you well. Damn, this is being all sorts of annoying right now. Stop freaking out, YouTube. Holy shit. Alright, here we go. Oh, I mean sorry, my YouTube tags, and I'm editing stuff, and it's being dumb. What the fuck is happening? Alright. Wow. I keep trying to type in tags and it's entering them before I finish. So I just entered like STARC. Okay. Never had this happen before. Let's try this again. Just chilling, stayed up just so I didn't miss the stream again. Hey, well, I hope you're able to get some sleep. Don't stay up for little old me. I appreciate you. I hope that you had some fun. What? Fuck! Well, alright. I'm just going to show you guys what's happening. Like, this is what I'm trying to do here. I'm just trying to put in some tags, right? I'm just typing like freaking normal. Star, space. What the F? Let's try it again. Star, space, citizen. Okay, that one's already in, so it wouldn't let me do it. I want to go star, space, citizen. What the fuck are you doing? I'm going to move my mouse off screen. After I click in. STAR, space. Okay, is it finally letting me? Alright, maybe it's because my mouse is doing something weird over it. Weird. Alright. Iron called. Ironclad. Oh my god, I'm so done with this. That's it. That's good for... We're good on tags. I don't need this shit. I'm tired of this shit, Grandpa. Alright, pop out chat. That was the weirdest mouse behavior that I have not experienced, man. I did not know what that was about. Alright. That's too damn bad. Yep. YouTube screwed and Kick won't let me log in sometime. Something's happening. Oh, yeah. I wonder if there's some weird backend stuff going on right now. Hash just saying the whole sea is teasing me. Yeah, I was actually, after I run this group of interstellars, because right now in the PTU, our planetary missions aren't showing up again. It's one of those weird things that'll happen where contracts get like cut out for some reason, but I bet since I'm not streaming tomorrow, tonight's release candidate patch, we'll probably have planetary missions again, and we'll be back to operating as normal. But today, that's not the case. YouTube was crapping itself all night last night for me, oddly enough. Oh, I wonder if they got some weird backend stuff going on. Yo, Obsidian, what's up, dude? How you doing? Remulus, good to see you. More cats. You know they don't have RC in their note today. I didn't know that. I don't follow that stuff, so thank you for telling me. If they don't have an RC note today, then this patch might be getting pushed back further than we expected. Yeah, I usually take that stuff as it comes. If I see it, I see it. That is good news, and at the same time, the news caused me to get pissed off. Oh, lovely. Kinda sounds like a normal day in the life of AT, though. What's up, dude? What's an RC? Release candidate. Release candidate for the test cycle that goes ahead of like the live drop. So we had release candidate 1 drop on Friday. Typically there's what, guys, like 3 release candidates before they go live usually. And if they pumped out a release candidate today and tomorrow, then we could expect a live build Wednesday or Thursday. They got a new survey in there too. Okay. Looked at the VA app, trolled around, found that the VA has my records. Nice. So the pissed off part is that they couldn't see that, even though you found it? Is that what we're getting at? Alright, we gotta get down here to Jackson Swap to pick up this other interstellar load real quick. Behavioral specialist said got me discharged, lied. Oh, uh-oh. Yikes. Yo, Double Dog, what's going on, man? Last patch, they only did 2. Okay, so 2 release candidates. Maybe this release candidate is so good that we'll still see it this week. I don't know. The attitude in the PTU has definitely shifted a lot in the last week or so to get into a really good place. So I'm actually excited for it to release. We'll see what happens. Fingers crossed, man. Depending on when we get to Stanton to drop this stuff off, if we have enough station-to-station goodies, we might pull out the whole C. Left out context, swapped words, left out reported doubts. Oh, yeah. Not good, man. Sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully you have some avenue to get that corrected. Or checked into at some point. I hate that it's always such a pain to deal with the VA. Oh, we're coming in night side. Oh, there is another ship icon out here, but it looks like it is probably dead or abandoned over at where? Sunset Mesa. Well, if that Percy decides to wake up, that could be a bad day if it's crewed. Oh, got a Connie out here as well. The real stress test is live. Always, Retro. Exactly, always. They keep me performing amazingly here. But we won't see the true colors till it goes live. But I will say, compared to other PTU patches, this has had the best glow up from like performing really poorly to some massive changes that made it play really well. So I'm hoping that translates to a good experience for everybody in 4.10. I have definitely been enjoying myself. We're definitely going to go ahead and drop our signature, go VTOL. We got enough stuff down here that I didn't want to run a couple of routes with the Golem, but definitely was an option. I figure, well, let's see. There are only 4 other people in the Pyro server with me right now, so the odds are in our favor. That will be okay. But we won't be wasting any time, that's for sure. Looks like that ship's got its headlights on. So Ironclad's probably helping us out a little bit there. We're currently working on a new 4.10 build for potential PTU release later today. Annual news survey. Please fill out our annual news survey. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. VA can't do anything about NavMed records. Oh, yeah, like the difference between active duty records versus what's happened or what's gathered after the fact. I think that's what they told me when I was going through that issue. It just felt weird that there was a disconnect there. So is a build coming out today, but not considered a release candidate, Prague? Is that how I'm gathering? I feel like the release candidate part of that would just be sort of implied, since they're already on a release candidate chain. Is that crazy to say? Alright, let's see. Best spots to land out here are probably going to be on the other side. Hey, how do you remove the small ship on the Ironclad? Right Alt N. Right Alt N is the button. That is... I'm not sure about the username comment. Oh, because your role in the military. Have we ever had a case where we've gone from a release candidate to a non-release candidate? Like they're pushing things back? Alright, is there a damn... Yep, right there. Okay, we should fit here. I'm gonna lock in real quick as I try to land this beast. Let's see. No, this particular landing area is quite ready for us. Can I see enough from here? Nope, not really. Our engines are pretty close to that, though. Might see if I can come forward a little bit. Point 2. Going slow enough that at least nothing bad should happen. Famous last words! And... that felt like a clean touchdown. Alright, let's go ahead and power off the engines, crack open that cargo bay. We're picking up from here rather than dropping off. Alright. Morning, Cap. Just sitting here in server error for 15 minutes. Oh, no. Didn't say Monday, but they usually always keep RC in the message. Never seen it before. It's always release candidate 1, 2, and 3. Yeah. Problem is the PTU patch can be functionally perfect and then go tits up when it goes to live servers. I mean, yeah, always. Yeah, for sure. That's a given. Compared to other... so I'm comparing to the experience of other PTU patches. So, not necessarily the experience comparing it to live. So this PTU patch is better than 4.8 and 4.9's PTU patches have been at the tail end of it, especially given how shitty it was even just a week and a half ago when everything was falling apart. So, will it be better than the live experience for 4.9? One can only hope. I won't make that claim, but I will say I am very impressed with the changes in the experience over the last couple weeks, because this was one of the worst PTU experiences I've ever had. Up until about a week and a half ago, where they really started to dial in and turn shit around, which was impressive. Okay. This shouldn't take too long. Finally got a proper large ship. Upgraded my starter ship to the Hermes after putting a bunch of time renting it. Hell yeah. That's awesome, man. The Hermes is such a great ship. You can really get a lot of work done, and you can do a lot with it being, you know, an internal carrier or an internal cargo type ship, bringing vehicles on board, ATLSs, the GEOs for ground mining, all kinds of fun stuff. PC sold, no testing environment anymore. Things are coming together. Hell yeah, Double Duck. No word on where you're heading yet. I know you said it could be a while. I mean, I know where you're heading. I'm not, you know, trying to put your business out there in the chat. It's a shame they don't limit the shard to 400 or something, but they need the capacity depending on how popular the patch is. Yeah, well, I mean, back in the day, we only had like 50 people. And I think before my time, it was even lower than that. So I don't really want to see them reduce the shard number. Because, I mean, hell, the goal by the end of the year was like 2,000 people in a shard. I don't think we're going to see that. But, I think I am more excited for 4.10 to go live and for what we might see with 4.11 and possibly some Nyx planets. There we go. I'm just going to kind of move these over so I can more easily grab them. I might not have to even do a second elevator load, which is what I was curious about. Oop, I might have threw that one a little too hard. Don't you go running away now. There we go. I'm thinking about upgrading my railing to the Ironclad Assault, but I don't know if I want to pull the trigger. Yeah, Mal, that really depends. If you've got another ship that can handle like bulk cargo hauling, if you really want to go above. I mean, the Ironclad's already better than the railing, but if you have a whole sea or something too, kind of like sets you up to run the Ironclad. I love it. I would never try to dissuade people from running with this ship, especially now that it's in a state where it's not trying to kill you or all broken. I mean, it functions about as great as you could hope. I would have mine a bit more kitted out if there wasn't going to be a patch that came out today, but I didn't want to go too crazy since not too long after the live stream I should be seeing an update. So we've got our Arrow and our Golem on board, but that's all. Let me double check this. Should bring ATLS up on the top of your Ironclad and see how many boxes you can yeet directly to the ship. I've done that. I hate it personally. I don't combo the ATLS with the Ironclad unless it's like ironclad up to the external freight elevators tossing 32s. I would rather stand up on the catwalk myself and just tractor things over. It's just the ATLS is too clunky for that in my opinion. Well, let's put that out of here. There we go. Alright. Let's pull this stuff in. Give me a jumpy ATLS. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Is setting Obituary as a home base better than Area 18? I definitely think so. I'm pretty biased to Pyro, though. I'll be setting my home to Ruin on this next patch. I pretty much prefer anything outside of Stanton, because Stanton is just such a shit show for performance when it comes to... Like, if you're gonna have game performance, it's gonna be in Stanton. Especially with this patch coming around Orison. And probably a close second being Area 18, since it's so close to Orison because of Siege. I would bet Orison and Levski will be the busiest because of the new Rico missions and Siege. Orison more so than the latter. And then I think after that, Area 18 will probably be pretty heavily populated. I usually choose a Pyro station, like Ruin or Obituary, or I go out to one of the People's Service stations in Nyx. Like Lambda, Alpha, one of those. Ruin for a couple of reasons. I like to go mining and crafting, and having access to the ring around Planet Terminus is huge, because that is where you can get Orotite and Beryl and some other things that you can also get around the yellow ring, because they haven't really differentiated the two planetary rings. Not to mention Ruin's a really great refinery. It's at the edge of the system. It's also a pretty popular cargo hub for contracted Redwind missions. So, yeah, logistically, it's just a really good choice for anyone who likes mining, crafting, or cargo hauling. Ruin Station is fantastic. It's also a very popular station in Pyro, though, so you have to have your head on a swivel and, you know, have some survival instincts. You know, don't be acting too reckless. I think that goes for Orbit Checkmate as well. Pyro is just one of those places where you want to have some survival instincts again. Yeah, J-Stars, happy to help. Obituary is awesome. It really is. I love Planet Bloom. Orbit's also got its own refinery. That is not a bad position. It's a little bit more centralized than like Ruin Station would be, because Ruin's on the outer rim of Pyro. But yeah, I don't think you'll be sad about that. It sounds like a good time. You see my DM I sent you? I did not. I don't have my Discord open right now. Let me get this loaded and get off planet and I can check it. I don't want to lollygag here on the surface. I know there's not a whole lot of people here, but I always treat it like you're in danger when you're in Pyro. I think it's just Tritium and Revenant Tree Pollen here, so this should be the last bit. We've got 3 different missions on board, and this is how I keep track of them. I keep them separated like this with like a gap. One of them we're dropping off here in Pyro, which is just this quick one to Stanton Gateway. Is there one more box? I'm gonna make sure. Yep, that should be it. A little look around. Yeah, didn't throw anything. Looks like we're good. This up here. There we go. Alright, let's get off this rock. Next stop is going to be Ruin Station to pick up our last interstellar load, and then we'll be heading to Stanton Gateway to drop 1 load before we head over to Stanton to do the rest. Yo, 9ball, railing for the win. Yeah, I was actually using the railing earlier until I got into these interstellars, and it was a little bit over capacity for the railing to do them all, so decided to go ahead and bust out my big girl here. As I tell people in global chat all the time, Pyro is for those with an actual head on their shoulders. It's not for the tourists who are unaware. I like that. Yeah, you don't go to any rough part of town when you're like traveling abroad unless you've got a good head on your shoulders. You know, certain places you don't want to risk going off the beaten path because it might not end well. But if you've got some good survival instincts, decent head on your shoulders, some common sense, Pyro's great. You can learn all the tricks to not find yourself targeted out here. Alright, let's go ahead and get into our nav mode and get moving. We've got a crafted Agni drive, which is very fast, faster than the base Erebus, quicker, better fuel. So we'll be moving pretty quick. Pick up a box with ATLS, you can hold down your right mouse button, and when you release it, it will launch the box in whatever direction. Yeah, the throw. If you can get really good at that and time that, you could probably make good use of it. If I did it, that shit would just fly off into the next universe. Just spit out some water when I read Bituary. I've often called it Orbit, but Bituary is pretty good. I like that. Kind of fitting of the pyro theme. What happens when in one of the locations you gotta drop the cargo, the elevator doesn't recognize your mission boxes? You abandon the mission and move on. That's about all I got for you there. I haven't had that issue in 4.10. 4.10, cargo hauling is largely back on the menu in a pretty big way. This is why in a lot of my hauling videos, I often tell people, if you're planning to haul around a certain set of planets for a while, go scout the elevators first. Make sure that they're actually functioning, going up and down, reading what's on them. That way you save yourself some trouble. Oh yeah, the throw, I'm familiar with it. Well, Obsidian, I never did that against you. I threw with my regular max lift rifle. I don't know if maybe somebody else did the ATLS throw. Alright, let's see. Ruin Station, here we go. There we are. It's been a while since I've had that in live as well, yeah. It might be bad luck with a server you might end up on, as well as maybe somebody's broken the elevator, because some people in the past have just been trolls and I don't know, what would they do? They put like a cruise smoothie or something on it and break it. Alright, let me get into Quantum here and I'll check what Frog sent. Star's a little bright today. Alright. I think we'll take our chance at the external freight elevator over here too. Okay. Check this real quick. Oh, Frog, if you're talking about the DM you sent me like 2 days ago, yes. I meant to message you. I didn't really know what you exactly were showing me. The thing about Bruno Mars, is that what you're talking about? Deadwake's honest question, I have the paid ships Kraken and Ironclad. Ironclad Assault's one of the loaner ships for the Kraken. Should I wait till closer to the release of the Kraken to upgrade my IC to the ICA so I have access to both the IC and ICA in the meantime, or just upgrade it now? Let me make sure I understand. So you get the Ironclad Assault as a loaner for the Kraken. So naturally when the Kraken comes out, you'll lose that. And you currently have the Ironclad. Do you have another ship that you primary hauling with? Because I would probably keep the base Ironclad if you've got the Kraken. That pairing makes more sense to me. Raylan voting is live. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and participate in that real quick. Easiest way to break external mining base for elevators is finding smaller ship parts like wingtip and putting it on top of the structure and then cycle spam. Yeah. See, that sucks. When are we going live? Well, I was gonna say this week, but if they're delaying further release candidates, maybe not. God, our speed is cooking right now. Let me get this vote in for the next ship showdown. We're live right now. Deadwake streaming. Oh, not wrong. Not wrong. All right. Well, you guys should know what I'm picking. Raylan, baby. And goddamn, we knew this was going to happen, but the Raylan is absolutely stomping the Prowler. The Prowler got done dirty here, just like the Hermes did. The Hermes should have never been up against the Ironclad Assault, and the Prowler should not be up against the Raylan. It should have been Raylan versus Hull B. That would have been cool. I know that the category, I guess, was like alien ships, but still. I just don't see any use for the Ironclad over the ICA if I'm already getting the Kraken. Well, so the way I was looking at it, Hayatsune, the Kraken and the ICA are both carrier types, carrying ships. So if your Kraken is already the much better option for carrying ships, the base Ironclad would make for a really good resupply vessel with lots and lots of cargo, like bringing stuff to the Kraken. That's how my brain works with it, though. But if you have days where you're in your Kraken and then you have other days where you want to take out the Ironclad Assault instead as a smaller carrier, I could see that. That would make sense. So it really depends on how you plan on using the ships. Yeah, 9ball, we're on the same page there. Problem is I like chatting and helping people. Some people really don't know what playing Devil's Advocate is. They take it too seriously. Oh yeah, facts. You think we might get 410 this week? Mr. Kujing, I hope so. I actually do hope so, because the sooner we can get that to live, at this point, I think it's in a playable enough state to send it. The sooner we can, or the sooner they, Star Citizen devs, can focus on 4.11 going into IE. Because what we're about to have is a contraction. We've had a lot of time for 4.10 to cook, but what that does is it pushes 4.11 up against IAE. And they will not delay their boat shows regardless of the state of the game, in my experience. So either my vote is that 4.11 gets a lot of work and actually hosts IAE on 4.11, or they gotta cook real fast, drop out the basics for 4.11, and then IAE's 4.12. I don't know how they're gonna do it, but I really hope that they just let 4.11 cook as long as possible and then put IAE in with 4.11. I think that would be a lot smarter. I was hoping for 4.10 today. Well, it wouldn't be today. Usually if it goes live during the week, Wednesday's like the earliest day I've seen. Thursday is very common. Thursday's a very common patch release day. There's pressure for 4.10. If it's as broken as we had 4.8 and 4.9 community, we'll be sure to be super mad. Yeah, so I don't think it's as broken as 4.8 and 4.9 were. Definitely not 4.8. 4.8 was atrocious. 4.9 not so much better. 4.10 I think is a step above 4.9. Also coming in with a lot of changes to fuel, new missions like Reco. I think if there's a delay, it's the Reco missions. The Reco Battaglia stuff has been kind of a thorn in their side for getting the narrative mission chain to function properly, so that might be the cause for delay. Personally, I'm always in the camp of let it cook as long as it needs. If it needs to be the end of August, push it back another week, I'm all for it, man. If it means it comes out in a better state and people are going to have a better time with it, I think it's worth the wait. Well, we'll see. What do we got over here? Is that somebody coming in, or... Nope, that's another dead ship. Alright, so we just got a lot of dead ships out here today. Alright, let's utilize our turret to get an idea of what we're looking... Oh, never mind. There's the freight elevators right there. Yep, alright, so we'll go to freight elevator 4 to load up our mission here. Shouldn't take too long. And then we'll head on over to Stanton Gateway and then into Stanton proper. Am I gonna get a Stingray? Yes, I probably will. I'll get a Stingray when it's in-game. It's a great ship. I really enjoy flying it, even with its slightly underpowered weapons. But to me, it does not replace my Arrow or my Ghost. As a dogfighter or a stealth ship, like those are my two queens, my Ghost and my Arrow. And it's just not there. Not enough that I would replace it or pledge it, but I would absolutely pick it up in-game once it's available. I really like the Stingray. It's a really fun ship. Every time I kit out my Stingray, I end up getting it lost, though. Like, mine disappeared for like a day or two and then came back, as I guess they were making tweaks to it, so I just gave up on trying to put all the ballistics on it, because every time I do, I end up losing the ship for a while. I'm like, damn it! But it's a good time. Okay. Let's get down here. I'm just getting parked real quick. Should be pretty good right there. Make sure we're locked in place. All right. Also think I need to buy back the Arastra. Now that's another question. Yeah, I'm really excited to see what the Arastra is going to be, or how it's going to do. Yo, what's up, Valentine? Or Val? Sorry, that was weird. My brain took over. Still living out of Pyro? Yes. I will be setting Ruin as my home in this next patch to take better, quick use of the ring around Terminus and all. Maybe in 4.11? Maybe in 4.11 I'll finally switch. If we actually get some planets, that might actually cause me to want to change it up. Thought they already said no sitcom this year. That's what I thought. What's the best mothership you can currently buy with AUEC in the game? Ooh. Now, I haven't used it in a while, but I do have a video of it on my channel. And it's actually the 890 Jump. As far as motherships you can buy in-game, the 890 Jump was my favorite thing to use. As bougie as it is, it had a hangar, a nice cargo area, it's big, it even has a medical respawn, which is something that's really great I forgot about. So, as far as in-game purchasable, the 890, I would take it over the C2, at least as far as being able to do more out of it. The C2 is also pretty good, but you're gonna need a little bit more skill in like landing and how you situate and organize your stuff. It's a bit more cramped. The 890 is a bit more user-friendly if it still works the way I did, because I think they tweaked the like hangar and cargo bays and stuff. So if those are broken, then that's kind of a moot point. So I don't really know what the current state of the 890 is. The M2 is not bad. Yeah, it's more armor, better weaponry. You can't stack as high in it as you can in the C2 though, so that might limit like if you're using mining bags and stuff. But outside of that, pretty good. Wow, this interstellar mission's a lot bigger than the others were. Okay, well, we're gonna separate this like we did the others. Whoopsies. I may move this one a little bit closer to the other two. So we'll see. This we have the whole port side still. I mean, it's not like I'm tight for space. Okay, let me get to a position that's a bit easier to manage all this from. I'd take the character over the 890 or the C2 as a first mothership. I mean, that's another slamming option. That's a fair point. Yeah, the Carrack is great. You can fit a mining golem, a golem ox, you can fit a salvation. You can definitely get a lot of stuff done with the Carrack, actually. That's a good point. And I think a bit more functionally friendly than the 890 right now, if the 890 still has a lot of its function broken or busted. Because they were tweaking something with the 890's elevators or a hangar situation, so it might still be an issue. We were having the problems with ships purpling. You had to like park perpendicular and further back. Like there are definitely workarounds and tricks you needed to do to make the 890 work. But I really enjoyed it though. The Carrack was on my list to test, but then the big wipe happened and I lost the 890 and all that stuff. And well, I'm kind of spoiled by the Ironclad, so I haven't really had a need to test any other motherships. I hate all the adverts that pop up on the live streams. Yeah, not to tell you how to spend your money, but hey, YouTube Premium, man. No ads for you. You don't have to worry about any of that. Or ad blockers. I'll never tell people not to use that. Whatever is the least frustrating thing for you. But hell, without those ads, I wouldn't make any money and wouldn't be able to do this as a career, so I'm a little bit biased there. That's why I'm on YouTube, hell yeah. The Polaris is still pretty solid, just unused and unloved. Well, in-game purchasable was what we were originally talking about, but yeah, the Polaris is great. YouTube Premium for the win, yep. Yeah, I can't stand ads, dude. Whether it's on games, streaming services, I might need to move my arrow forward a little bit. Because I'm bumping it. I don't want to damage it. It's already gotten knocked a little bit. Here we go. Squeeze forward just a tiny bit. Is it worth it to just watch YouTube a lot? Yeah. Alright. Let's inch this forward. Oh, I made a change to my flight sticks. I put my so the left upper hat that I have for calling my calling stations, pushing up on that hat is now my weapons cycle, and pushing to the right on that hat is now my shield cycle. Down is still cargo loading, and left is still request landing. Do I have a press down button? I don't think I have a press down button. Maybe I'll make that engines. Yeah, I might make that engines. Glad I just thought of that. Speaking of an ad, how'd you just get hit? Purple battery badge says it all. Wait, what? I have both Twitch and YouTube open, so when Twitch gets an ad, I switch over to YouTube while the ad's happening. There you go. Smart. Awesome. Alright, joysticks, vehicle power. Alright, toggle engines is what I want. Wait, engines, increase, decrease. Wait a minute. Toggle power, weapons. Toggle power, shields. Toggle power, thrusters. There it is. Hey, there we go. Might be finally getting removable mounts for my VKB Gladiator host sauce. Nice. Yeah, I like the cheapy little $80 Amazon ones that I got. Got a little clamp release that I can pop off to remove them if I need to. It's pretty good. Close that. Okay, so now this should be my engines. Hey, I've got engine, shields, and everything right here on that same hat. Good stuff. And I still have a cough. Okay, very gently on the throttle. Rotate a little bit and come forward. Let's see. If I come more forward, I can actually use that last grid. Nah. Make it work. Hey, Cap, hope you're doing good today. How's the weekend? Weekend's pretty good. Weekend's pretty good. Wife is out on a girls' trip to Washington for the week, so I'm watching the little fur balls and managing the house while she's gone. Business as usual here. We got some good time in together playing some Pal World before she left. And then I stayed up entirely too late last night playing some Rumble Fighter with Mugen, another buddy of mine. Game we used to play a lot. Like 10, 15 years ago. Didn't realize it still existed. Why don't you use a nurse on the Ironclad for a respawn point? Seems like the one thing your ship setup's missing. Well, if I try to cram that in there, for one, I don't have any more room. I get asked this quite a bit, which is totally cool, but I don't do the medical or mobile respawn gameplay unless it's built into the ship. For me, it's not worth losing the space that I would better allocate to something else. So I'm hearing a stream 5 days this week. I probably can't do that just because I need to be able to get out there and keep working the rideshare gig. Still have to do that to make money, and my non-stream days are that, plus actually trying to get videos out, which I want to do a mothership video, like how to keep track of your mothership using the bedlog trick. There we go, almost got it all. So yeah, that'll be the last bit behind the arrow there, and then I'll put the rest across from it in this nice, usable space. How's cargo working? Oh, fantastic. Cargo's back, man. If there's one thing that doesn't break when it comes back, I hope it's cargo. Because we're back, baby. It is awesome. All the cargo spawning where it's supposed to. Now, one of the drawbacks, if you liked how fast you could earn before, is that you do have to go to every place that has cargo now. It's not all going to be at the last spot anymore. Cargo is actually properly working in Pyro now, for the first time since Pyro came into existence. So every location has the cargo you need. The elevators have been responding properly to all the cargo that you drop. It's been a good time. Yeah, bedlog trick. So basically what's going on, I'll tell you guys, anytime you're in a mothership, this is the Ironclad, the C2, it doesn't matter what mothership it is. Because of server meshing, when you log in and you take off in your mothership, the game basically keeps the origin point, or where you pulled your ship out. That server is where it's logged its location. So even if you go to a different place that's in a different mesh, like you go from Pyro to Stanton, or even just like within a system, you go far enough away. That's why when you get out and you go away from your mothership, it says that it's like 40 gigs away, 50 gigs away, 30 gigs away. It's because it's registering it as that other position. So, the bedlog workaround is that before you start accepting missions, before you start mining, working, whatever you're doing, and this only really works if you're parking your mothership and working around that server, is you bedlog out of your ship, out of your mothership, in the spot you plan to work, and then log back in and start actually doing the work. That will reset the location that the game is registering your mothership to, and you will be able to find it, to quantum back to it, the entire time that you're in that position. Now, if you move your work site, if you want to change from mining in Stanton to mining in Nix, and you've got your golem and all on board, whatever, you're going to have to repeat that process. Get to where you want to work first, and then bedlog to stamp the location. I call it stamping. That's what I'll be calling it in the video too, mothership stamping. So that is the bedlog stuff. And it has worked every time I've done it. It's kind of a substitute to the Alt F4 trick, since in 4.9 Alt F4 has not been reliable, and we don't know yet if it will be in 4.10 until it goes live, because we only have one shard. So yeah, Alt F4 works every time for me, because I literally can't pick another shard. But we'll see if that comes back. Outside of that is my triangulation trick, parking somewhere that you can get back to without the need to know where your ship's icon is, because you know where you parked it. Here we go. How's that for a well-organized multiple mission interstellar hauling cargo load? We got this one going over to Stanton Gateway, and these 3 separate ones going to 3 different places in Stanton. Let's get out of here. I often use my own ships to jump onto to save myself any injury. Close that up. Put an alt and party with the main on the ship with mouse. Move with the alt party marker. I mean, yeah. If you, for the Alt F4 workaround, if you have that option, sure. Or if you're in a party with friends, or you know that somebody is in the shard you were in, you can get back to your ship that way. Even if you log into the wrong shard after you Alt F4 and it puts you like in a hab, don't panic. Just leave the game again and try to get back into that same shard. For now, I would just keep in mind the risk of trying the Alt F4 trick. Where the hell is this? I don't see a name on that yet. Is that one of our people? Yeah, it's Taz. What's up, man? Alright, Stanton Gateway, here we go. Yo, Soul Frost, what's going on? How often do you run into griefers? Never. They're not smart enough to find me. I will say, I don't know if the people who found us somewhere with Regolith the other day were necessarily griefers, or just, yeah, I guess you could call them griefers. I don't know. I kind of separate pirate for sure. Pirate to me actually has like an honorable game loop. Like, pirate's a real thing. But then you have gankers or murder hobos. And then you have griefers, which are kind of a step beyond murder hobos. I occasionally encounter a ganker here and there, but then I make them very sad when I get into a ship and proceed to obliterate them until they run off. That's a lot of fun. Because some players think that they'll go after somebody in a cargo ship and like, oh, I'm not going to worry about this guy. He's not going to be a threat. And then I pop out my arrow or grab my ghost and I show them some discipline. Yeah, exactly. People who just want to ruin your day. Yup. So are we not getting our Stanton not showing up? So nav is still the pain it's always been, so don't expect this to be any better. There we go. I talk shit about it, it works. It's funny how that goes, right? It's allowed, you just can't automate actions. Yeah. Alright. Let's go. Love this crafted Agni drive. It's been a good time. Yeah, I know quite a few people who run the alt account strategy. You want to talk about something? I'll manually load a whole C all day. I'm too lazy to make a separate Star Citizen account. For me personally too, it's kind of immersion breaking. So like I have a clone of myself out there. At one time, we had our mole intercepted. Those two pirates had, what, 2 Polaris, an M80, a Meteor, and 2 other fighters drop on them when they shot our boy down. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I think they were, what were they, a Meteor Mantis combo? I think that's all they were in, right? And yeah, it was BX. He was in his raft. He got grabbed, and we all responded like crazy fast and bullied the shit out of him. They ended up being really cool, though. They were cool peoples. I can't remember the usernames right now, but they were cool. You can do a lot with game touch and voice attack. Oh, yeah, no doubt. Yeah, the Stingray doesn't have the speed to keep up. No. Have you gotten a lot of time in it? I've really fallen in love with the Ray. I haven't used it as much as I've wanted to. Just, yeah, weekend time, you know, hanging out with my wife, taking her to the airport and all, and then they keep taking it away. I had a whole day when the patch came out that my Ray was gone for some reason, and then it came back the next patch. But I've enjoyed using it. Since leveling up to Kovalak Senior a couple hours ago, decided to trade in my Raylan back to the Ironclad Assault for holding more and easier to separate. Yeah, I've always loved that, even about the Caterpillar, being able to use the modular setup of its design to separate what's going to what drop off if you're running multiple missions. And though we don't have physical dividers, which I'm actually really happy about, in the Ironclad Assault, there's enough room that you can just, like, leave an empty space to kind of, like, separate missions. Or if they're different materials, then you don't have to worry. Or if it's all going to the same place, you don't have to worry. But also, crafted Agni. This is only a 700s Agni. It's not like a crazy good Agni. I would call this a grade C Agni, where I would call an 800s a B and, like 900s an A, and then the mythical 1000 across the board would be like S tier. Or maybe like above 950 would be S tier. I don't know. But the fuel burn and the speed of this 700 crafted Agni is wild. I have loved this. Did you vote on the Raylan versus Prowler? Yeah, I did, buddy. I sure did. And that Raylan is bringing it home. I feel bad for the Prowler. As a mismatch. So, some of you might not like this, but I am totally going to be a troll. The rest of the way up, I am voting the MTC. Like, it's ridiculous that it's in this lineup with everything else. I'm just going to vote it through, like years ago when everybody voted through the Argo Cargo. I don't think it's going to survive. I think the Ironclad Assault votes are still going to wipe it out. But my intention I'm putting out there, I'm just voting the MTC all the way. As long as it's there, even if it beats the Perseus, I'm voting the MTC. Because you don't got to worry. The Perseus is still going to get its best in show paint. I think the top 4 ships do, right? Or correct me if I'm wrong there. Is it the number 1 or the top 4? Because I think everybody in the finals, or like the semifinals, we rent, I think they all get best in show paints. Yeah. So, like, no, yeah, the MTC is a cool little craft. I would have preferred the UTV personally, but the fact that it's on the list next to, like, the Raylan, the M80, the Ironclad, and the Perseus, I just feel like being a troll. But yeah, we'll get all of the cool paints and everything, so it's not like we'd be missing out if we didn't vote the Percy to the champion. I think the Percy and the Ironclad would be the actual final 2, and I personally would be voting the Ironclad Assault over the Perseus, but not by much. Like a 50.01 compared to like a 49.98 is like how off it would be. I main and love the Ironclad so much that I couldn't vote the Percy over it. But the Percy is amazing. Is truly is. Like that's a painful choice. My time that I've spent flying my friends' Percys and all the fun we've had with them has been enough of a good time for me to actually have it right up there with how much I love the Ironclad Assault. Yeah, it'd be a tough vote. Yeah, Hazard, you're right, and this is where I'm being a little selfish there. I really don't care about the livery for the Ironclad. I've got my Dauntless, so that's, you know, cards on the table. I don't care about a best in show for the Ironclad because it's probably going to be like super bougie anyway and not really my style. But yeah, no, you're totally right. If the Ironclad loses the MTC, it's not going to get its best in show paint. And yeah, Ruck, if I make the switch, or not really a switch, but if I get a Liberator, my Liberator is going to be a Clipper, a Mole, and an Ox with probably an Arrow or a Ghost on it somewhere, plus a bunch of other shit inside. But I will be having a Clipper as a part of my Liberator fleet. Best in show, Star Kitten, Ironclad. Now, see, now, Val. Now you're making me sad because I would love that. Dude, I would be sporting a Star Kitten Ironclad. Oh my gosh. Oh, have the Star Kitten Dragonfly inside it? Don't tempt me with that shit. If we knew that's what kind of paint it was gonna be, I would not be able to vote the MTC. I would have to change my mind right there. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? What am I doing? I gotta drop one of these off here at Stanton Gateway. Hold on. Hold on, Christine. We got distracted. We gotta go back and drop off this cargo. So we're not too far away from it. Ooh, we got a little close to whatever the hell that is. Yikes. "23 kilometers, not too far. We're gonna go right through this ring here, and hopefully it doesn't do what it did to our belter out there. Plus, we're also not going fast enough that our body would get ripped apart if this did randomly do that. Make sure you're armed with your Star Kitty P4. That'd be freaking cool, dude. We can only hope. The Ironclad spoiled me. I'm gonna need the lib to come up to at least 640 SCU. I think the Liberator's probably well positioned because, like, the Liberator for me would be specifically a mining and combat work platform. Or I guess salvage too. I would not be using it for cargo. It would be storing my bags, components, loot boxes, fabricator on board if it doesn't have one built in. It'd definitely be a work platform, whereas the Ironclad would be more of my cargo multi-role. I'm not getting rid of Christine. She's just gonna have a big sister. So, that's the goal at least. Yeah, full mothership. Yep, exactly. Alright, let's get over to these freight elevators here. Slow down a little bit. Don't end up kissing a random station turret, because those things like to peek out at you out of nowhere. Bad day, bad day. Who we got here? Is that Haz coming through? Yep. What's up, bud? Has anybody else seen or gotten the chance to look at the Stingray with its components door open? It's kind of an undisclosed Easter egg. Stingray has a double meaning. They absolutely took inspiration from the Stingray Corvette. Just put a whole B on the lid, it will double the cargo. Oh my god, there you go. That'd probably work. Why don't you fly the Ironclad from the command module? I like this better, a lot better. Quite a few reasons. For one, I prefer the industrial look of the bridge right here. I've always wanted to fly from this position. I know it's not the favorite of a lot of people because of the visibility, but hey, Hull Sea Captain for quite a while, pretty used to crappy visibility. But also not having the extra problems that came with the command module before, which, you know, to their credit, are largely resolved, it seems. Doesn't have all the same issues it used to have. But I also really like how I can egress, which you're about to see, which is just popping right out of that airlock when I'm leaving the ship. Another really nice benefit. There we go. And I just really haven't had a need for it. There have been very rare occasions where it's actually been helpful. Like if I had a brick ship inside the ironclad, I'll go grab one and use it to empty out my ship. There we go. Let's get position here. See, we're angled. That's pretty good. It's back window for parking. Right about there. This is another reason I love not having the module on board. So I'm going to lock us down, shields up, and I'll show you how I get out. And actually, before I do that, we're going to have a quick snack break because our character is getting hungry here. Can you undock the module safely now? Yeah, it seems so. I've had some fun using the Caterpillar, which you have to utilize the command module for, and it's been a good time. In fact, the Caterpillar is incredibly fun to use hauling now, because instead of clunkily dealing with your cargo on board, you can actually, what is all that noise happening right now? Is that the Stingray outside making all that noise? Anyway, you can detach the command module, position it next to the ironclad, and then use the command module's tractor beam to pull, or sorry, not the ironclad, the Caterpillar. And then you can use the command module to 360 view, pull the cargo off, and offload it wherever you are from the Caterpillar, like if you're on a ground station. It's actually really cool. I really enjoy using it like that. Taking your helmet off inside an ironclad, brave man. Oh, not anymore. The ironclad is beyond its kill you problems. This is a really, really good safe ship. Also, this door here that lets you just egress right out of it is on a timer. It's like 60 seconds, so that door will auto close, which is really cool. Actually, I need to go back in and open up my cargo bay because I forgot to tap that from the bridge. That's another thing. From the bridge where I fly on the command station, I can actually just open and close the main cargo door, which is really cool. Yeah, I don't really know why I lost health there, Double Dog. It just seems to happen sometimes. Alright, and then I'm always hitting close as I walk through these. Always keeping the ship buttoned up, even though we are opening up the big top door. So, I mean, if somebody wanted to get in, they'd have no problem getting in. Yeah, the sound's a Stingray. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Spat on my mic, whoops. Oh, yeah, here we go. So here is, for anybody who's curious and hasn't seen it, this is how badass this looks. Wow! Tease! There it goes. So check out this. Look at, do you see how that rotated actually? That was cool. These engines just like rotated when you did that. I never saw that before. Aero spike designed engine. And then these awesome like headers. You're trying to smack me with your door. And then that's also how you get to your size 2 guns here to pull them off. They're actually inside of this door here. It looks really sick when you open that up. And then, yeah, he's in battle mode now, which is awesome. A narrower frame. This ship is really cool, dude. Really freaking cool. Yeah, you can see the whip tails now actually in their slot. Yeah, this thing is sick. I love the design language here with like the burnt steel look to all this piping. This setup here is definitely right out of what you would see in a Corvette. Don't forget the fin. Oh yeah, of course. Of course, it's got to have the fin, the Kruger fin. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of him for oh, I just realized, I guess the tail rotates when you go into battle mode. It goes into a vertical. That's what's happening. I think. Oh, also, if you want to party up, I'm cool with it. It's up to you. I still prefer the L21. Yeah. Take his fuses. Just rip them out. Alright, there we go. Drop this down. Oh, wait, no. Shit. I'm dropping off here, not picking up. Well, that was dumb. Yeah, Zyron, actually, Hazard Shield's been doing a lot of auto-load testing with the whole C. In fact, when we get to Stanton and drop all this off, if we've got some station-to-station stuff, we might take out the whole C and take a crack at it ourselves. Went through my keybinds last night, sorted out my game glass keybinds, or keybinded certain ship things to my mouse buttons, and I'm trying to learn to fly again. I swapped my mouse to roll. Oh, interesting. That's how a lot of people fly in Battlefield, as the mouses roll. I actually changed that to Q and E for me. That's what I was always so used to on keyboard and mouse. Mouse is always like yaw and pitch whenever I would use it. It's being a tease is what it is. I can't get the commodities to be stable. That's frustrating. Yeah, I want to see how handling missions goes. Because I know that a couple of these are like Ruin to Buy Genie or Gaslight. I don't remember where the Gaslight one's going. I'll have to check. But there's definitely some whole C capable missions here that we can try out. These are the only Redwind missions I can do right now, really, because of the weird lacking of planetary missions, which is frustrating. Is it still a problem where stuff and ships you store when you log off and come back disappear? No. So, Travis, that is fixed. They actually fixed that very quickly. That was like a patch or two later, like over the like weekend. I think like last weekend or weekend before, that was fixed. So, no, you're good. We are back. Gaslight usually goes to Lorville. Oh, yeah, it might be what it is. Let me see. Underwater mode. Yep. That would be really cool, man, if that ended up being the case. Let's see. Ruin to Buy Genie. Gaslight. Oh, to Tisa. Yep. Yeah, you're right. So that would not be... The only one that would be a whole C capable would be this Buy Genie to Ruin. But yeah, we're going to head over to Stanton now. Drop this stuff off. Crew L4 and Crew L5. Tisa and Buy Genie Point. Alright. Closing up the big door. Love this, man. Now, if I'm ever in bad situations where I need to, I can squeeze the arrow out to bring some heat, have a fighting chance, or use the Golem to be a cargo tug and leave the Ironclad somewhere safe while I use the Ox to pull things in. Which I could have done here, actually, as an example. I typically do that more in live, where you've got a lot more players to worry about. If the Stingray non-battle mode is for atmospheric flying, why does the battle mode have all those fins? It seems like they would be for atmospheric. I mean, it is. So the design language is for atmospheric flying, but what happens when you shrink your ship's platform is you actually decrease your cross-sectional area to take shots. It makes you a better... it better positions you in a dogfight to be able to outmaneuver your opponent, especially if you're factoring in the same GeForce for a smaller platform or a smaller overall ship. That's why a lot of us will call it battle mode that enjoy doing the dogfights and such. Haz must have targeted us with missiles because he's all red now over here. Or he bumped into us or something. Alright. Actually, I don't need to do that. I'm gonna... Oh, so this is something a lot of people don't really know about. Let me actually make sure we're not gonna hit anything. Okay. So this little radar here in the middle, you can actually click to target things. And not only that, but you can zoom in and out. I can click on Haz there. So if you ever want to know what's around you without turning your ship. But also, and so I'm holding down F over it and then using my scroll wheel to give more distance, to pull back further. I like to be 20 to 30 kilometer detection range. But if you're at a gateway like this and you want to know where the wormhole is, pull back even further and you'll see the little red bubble. So now I know where that red bubble is. I can rotate to it. I hear doors actuating, so I think Haz is on board. He must be, because that's why his ship is red. That makes more sense. We got a stowaway. There he is. Right on cue. Oh, that's funny. What is large mode actually good for? Just looking cool. Well, it was just the 2 different modes that they had designed for the ship. Oh, I'm like distracted because I'm looking at, my brain is automatically trying to go to targeting his ship versus looking for the wormhole. I never heard anyone give that tip about the radar. It's golden. Yeah, it's one of those little things that I don't think a lot of people really use or think about. Anytime you're at a gateway like this and you're struggling to figure out where it is, because if you can see it, actually, if I go into this mode, I could probably get closer to it real quick just to show you guys. It's this little red bubble here. And the more you zoom in, you can kind of see its position's always going to be above the radar plane. I know you probably can't hear me as well because I'm in front of my mic. But yeah, you can go all the way out to 60 kilometers and then all the way in. And again, you can click on things to target them. But yeah, I really like it. Very useful. All right, let's get over here. Kill my head tracking for a second. Can't con him without being in nav mode. Yeah, wait, was somebody asking about that? And yeah, I remember that's what happened last time. When you had boarded me and the Guardian, or no. What was it that turned, oh, my ship turned red, right? That's what it was. It was wasn't it my ironclad was red? Something weird had happened. Yeah. Be so freaking amazing if you could walk outside. I know, right? Wouldn't really be any drag. As long as you had some, like, Expanse style mag boots, you should be fine. Yo, Grape, what's up? No, I was messing with you because you was looking at the location without being in nav mode. Oh, yeah. I didn't matter for that. You trolling. Nah, I was just showing the radar. So many dead ships. Let's reenact my assassination in Pyro. Oh, still sorry about that. That's one of my darker moments. Not ideal. Where is my? I just realized I could still be in the live stream chat in case anybody wanted to pop in there and chat. There we go. Last night I was going to the gateways and cleaning up those ships in the Reclaimer. Yeah, lots of great salvage opportunity there. It's good stuff. I'm not. That's so good. I should have known it was you. Just had I thought about Perseus and just standing there. I've just been so used, I guess, for a little bit longer with Hazard shenanigans that, I don't know, I'd catch it before I'd go into panic kill that person mode. Right. I don't know if this is new or not. I've been meaning to mention it, but do you guys see the blue streaks that are happening over the ironclad, like coming toward me right now? Do you guys see that in 4.9? I haven't been in 4.9 in a while, and I don't know if that is a new visual effect with wormhole travel or not. It might be. That's always been there in the wormhole. Okay, yeah, I just, for some reason, never really noticed it, or it caught my eye more when I saw it in 4.10. I was like, wait a minute, is that new? Maybe not. I guess I don't spend too much time going through wormholes. Whoop, there we go. Alright, let's see what we're closest to. Probably Arc Corp, but Krill 405 shouldn't be too far. We're blacking out. Yep, we're gone. Yeah, I thought it looked new. I don't know, maybe the colors have changed a little bit. Frog saying it's been around. It probably has been. Alright, let's see. L4, L5 by Genie and Tisa. Yeah, alright, so we'll do by Genie and then we'll do L4 and L5. And then probably end up at Tisa. Oh, there it is. Down to the left. I modded the Spectacular ship in distress after you complete munched caterpillar and cutlass. Even though you're supposed to be protecting the caterpillar, come on. Oh, usually too focused on flying through. Yeah, I think maybe that's what it was for me too. Dashboard, I might have just not noticed it was there. What? You guys have already eaten. Why? Oh my gosh. I gotta let the fur balls out real quick. But the drink of choice today is Mountain Dew Code Red, sugar-free Soda Stream. I'll be right back, guys. All right, Mojo. All right. Go outside. I was hoping that by feeding them before the stream that they wouldn't bother me, but nope, didn't get that lucky. Hey, no shots of tequila, I'm surprised. Yeah, I can't go drinking all the alcohol while the wife's out of town. She wouldn't be too happy about that. No, I'm trying to stay hydrated. I mean, I feel like I'm never gonna get over this damn cough and not be sick anymore if I keep having too much fun. My hydration habits, unfortunately, have been about as bad in real life as they are in Star Citizen. So I gotta correct that. But if anything really cool or really dumb or really funny happens to me, I'll take a drink. Mr. Shaky with the follow, thank you so much. I might have missed that from earlier. I apologize. And Soulfrost coming in with the resub. Thank you, man. I appreciate the support. Why are you overheating? No, that's cold. That's negative 42 Celsius. I am super cold for some reason. I don't know why. So life support's still a little funky, I guess. Let's try a trick real fast. Let's vent the ship. And then close her back up. Alright, we're getting colder, as you would expect. Okay. Now we're going to reseal the ship. And make sure life support's powered up. Maybe a bit more, that might be a problem. I only had it on level 1, so we'll take it up to level 2. We'll get her all closed up and see if that helps. Also, guys, you might notice we've got, now that we're actually in the Ironclad and the PTU, I've changed up my weapons loadout. So my quad size 4s up front, they are now NDB 30 Tarantula Mark III cannon combos. So they've got good shield rip, high alpha laser damage, and really good cannon penetration. And the pairing, just in case you run out. The man turrets are NDB 30s, and then the remotes are NDB 30s. And then, of course, I've got the 85B Deadbolt 5 combo on the big one down below. So, yeah, she's got a lot of DACA. It's a good time. Alright. We're still nice and cold inside the ship, so it might take a while for life support to kick back in, warm us up. I don't really know what's going on there. Are you excited for the Liberator release? Yo, Bradley, I'm really excited for it, actually. I'm kind of annoyed about how excited I was because the Ironclad was supposed to be the last ship that I really wanted to buy. And I am probably going to be melting a substantial amount of ships that I have to make the Liberator happen. Pretty much any ship that I have pledged that I can buy in-game, I'm probably going to melt and see if I can make that happen. Yeah, 9-ball. You. I blame you. No, the more I look at it, I love the Anvil design language. I really love the mothership life, if that wasn't obvious to anybody. And having a mothership that can service... Holy shit, we were really close to whatever that was. Is that the derelict hull B we were just targeting? Damn, that could have been bad. Anyway, having a mothership that can actually manage my mole? Hello? Like, how could I say no to that? That's tough. So, yeah, that's going to be one hell of a defense con, or whatever the hell it's going to be next year, because we're probably going to have the Liberator and the Kraken coming out together. And I'm hoping that we get good chunks of the OLISAR group together to try them all out. All kinds of crazy shit. Krakens with Perseus and Liberators and shit doing all kinds of stuff. Run a TSG with the Kraken and a full fleet. Oh my god. That's going to be such a good time. Did we really not clip you mowing down 9-ball? Oh, we definitely did, but I don't know if it's still on Twitch, because there's like a time, right? Like over a certain amount of time. Yo, Tyler35. So melting a ship basically is selling it for store credit. That's all it is. And there are lots of people in the OLISAR group and in the game in general that have managed to get themselves some really cool, like, CCU chains to like upgrade ships. I have not really put any new money into the game itself directly in like the last year and a half, in a big way at least. Like I've got some paints, some little things, but my overall store value is the same. And what I'll do is, like, if I have a ship that I don't need to have as a pledge anymore, I'll melt it for the store credit for that ship and then buy the standalone new ship that I want. Which usually means I'm paying more, because standalone is always higher than War Bond or Game Package style or whatever it is. But it's how I've managed to pretty much get everything that I have. It might even include me melting the Raylan, guys, if I need to for the Liberator. The ships that are possibly on the melt list are going to be my Caterpillar, my Gladius Pirate, my Raylan, and probably a bunch of paints that I haven't even thought about. We'll see. We got a while before I really need to go through my hangar to make it happen, but I'm expecting the Liberator standalone, like, store-bought purchase to be close to $800. $750 to $800 is what I'm predicting. Definitely going to be more than the Ironclad was. That's how I got my C2 standalone. Yeah, did you see my TikToks I made? No, I don't have TikTok, aside from just making my Deadwake account so somebody couldn't take it and, like, try to not necessarily pirate me, but, like, pretend they're me or be an imposter or whatever. Not that that fully stops people from making imposter accounts, but that's the reason I did it. Oh, that red 325 didn't last long. Adios, amigo. Here we go. Let's go ahead and get our shields up just in case. Man, flying big ships with flight sticks and head and eye tracking is something that I pretty much always dreamed about as a kid. This really, really makes it. Not that I'm trying to talk anybody into spending the money on this shit, but holy hell, man. For flying these big boats, oh, it's so nice. The immersion. Kind of looking at where I'm at. The less I have to go to third person to, like, fly my ship and park it and stuff, the better I feel. Alright. I'm fine with not having triple R as long as I can do it manually. Yeah, if there was a way to fully restore our ships, like armor and all, through our player, through our SRT rifles or whatever, that'd be pretty sick. I can find you the VOD if you want. Of the one where I shot you? Yeah, that'd be cool. Maybe I can actually save that and make a fun little short out of it for YouTube. The Raylan? Blasphemy. Yeah, I know. I love the Raylan, but if it means being able to pledge the Liberator, I might have to, man. I've got my my cargo handled and all, and there's no way I could get rid of the Ironclad for it. I could not. I probably would just drop dead. How do you prepare a new patch? So what I like to make sure I do is that I don't have any ships in any sort of destroyed state out in the verse. I always make sure I have my ships claimed to a port of some sort. to a hangar. Outside of that, I don't really do much else. That's about it. You don't need to like pull components off your ship or anything. And when you haul your ship on your next patch, typically it's gonna have your insured loadout and all. Okay, let me make sure I get the right contract here. The one going to by Genie is the last one we grabbed, so it's the big ones. It's the 24s. All right, so all of this 24s on starboard and this little bit on port side. That is everything going here. What about an MPUV repair? Oh man, honestly, I would love a little repair ship. Like, one of the biggest game loops I cannot wait for, guys, is like being a space mechanic. I want the Vulcan and Crucible so bad, but to your point, it would be sweet to have something like Salvation size that could do like actual ship repair. That way you could bring like a little repair tug. I would love that. Patch today? I don't think so. Usually if there's going to be a patch, it's like a Wednesday, Thursday kind of thing, and we're still waiting to see other release candidates. There is a PTU patch coming out today, so I would assign the chance of it hitting live as like 0. It's not happening today. This week? Maybe still. Maybe still this week, by end of week. I think, honestly, it's ready to send. I don't really know the full state of the Reco missions. But the rest of the game is actually in a pretty good state. Siege of Orisen's been performing really well from what I see from global. Cargo missions are great. Overall performance feels pretty good. What's up, Frog?
I'm getting nerves. I'm still debating on which patch I want to go into though.
On what you want to set as your home, or?
Oh no. If I want to go into 4.9 or 4.10 right now.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, I really just want to get some hauling progress on my PTU account.
I do too, but I don't like planetary.
Well, planetary is not working right now for Pyro. Like, it's not even showing up, so I am doing the interstellar stuff.
Yeah,
I was gonna run the Raylan and do a bunch of planetary shit, and then it's like, nope.
It's
Ooh, that sounded like a. That sounded like a Percy. Yep. Is that 9-ball?
It is.
Oh shit. Glad to see you doing some cargo again. Yeah, it feels good to be doing some space trucking.
Yeah. I don't know if you read my comment, but I did put the original video up on screenshots that I put on TikTok.
Oh, okay. Oh, hell
yeah. I figured some people didn't have TikTok, so I was like, I put the actual original video up.
Oh, awesome. I'll have to check that out. Hell yeah. Came back for round 2. Yeah. I'm so familiar now to the sound of a Percy flyby that it's basically like, it's the call of the ball. I just know it's him. That's fantastic. Hey guys, an early look at the predicted finalists of the ship showdown. The beautiful Percy gunship and the Ironclad Assault.
See, I think, sadly, the P is gonna take over.
You think the Percy's gonna win?
No, I think the P is gonna take over.
Wait, what? The P?
Yeah, I think the Idris P.
Oh, you think? Oh man, that would be the upset
Percy.
of the century. I'd be really surprised if the Idris beat the Perseus. No way in hell. What's up, buddy? Oh, is that the Murray Cup flight suit? Yeah, it looks like the Murray Cup with the Arlington on the back. That's quite the juxtaposition there. Man's ready, dude. High G maneuvers and the headshots all day. Fuck the Idris. Damn, Lua. Isn't that old Twitch drop? Yeah. The Murray Cup.
Lure, I feel the same way. Fuck the interest, but I still think just for meta seat, it's going to probably win.
That was, and this, again, like I said it in my post, how much I love the Reclaimer, but this is also kind of why I think the Reclaimer beat the Mole, is the cool ship factor for, like, all the people who don't own it. Like, I can see that, because, like, the Nostradamus-looking alien crazy badassery that is the Reclaimer versus the sheer amount of people that don't even realize how good a solo vessel the Mole is. I think a lot more people probably think about trying to solo the Reclaimer than the Mole. Does that make sense? Like, they don't realize that you can actually...
The Reclaimer is still better solo.
I mean, honestly, it is. No, functionally it is, though, because, like, all of the seats and stuff are right there in the cockpit. So, like, I mean, you're not wrong. It's just the amount of people that I would expect to have the money to spend on a Mole, the actual crafting and mining game loop versus the current salvage game loop. I was really surprised. Like, but I was thinking about it a bit too practically.
Lord, what the hell are you talking about? The Reclaimer don't have a game loop. Salvaging.
That's my point. Like, right now...
No. Lewis said Reclaimer don't have a game loop.
So, I think actually they're kind of backing up my point a little bit, which is wait, sound clipping from who? Is it from me? Or...
Oh, he's talking about me. When I just said the Reclaimer is better. When I moved all the way to my mic.
Oh, did you peek the audio? Whoops.
No.
No, I mean through my stream possibly. You know, I might have you coming in a little too loud.
Oh, my bad if I did.
No, you're good. I'm gonna just adjust it down a little bit.
Salvaging actually do something, Lua, because you can get that construction material and salvage and recycle material and put in a ship that you can repair ships with. You can actually use the material.
That's fair. Being able to get RMC to repair ships for RRR is probably the one thing. I will say, though, I think that with the current, like, crafting mining focus, that mining is a bit more fleshed out. I think salvage needs love. I want more out of salvage in that way. Like our old way of being able to salvage components and stuff, but kind of got ruined with bricking and all. As a pure moneymaker, I mean, that's a different conversation. Yeah, I could see that. I think that hauling's finally going to be back in a big way there, though, with missions actually working in 4.10.
I think I made like almost 2 mil the other day when I was out playing around with the Reclaimer.
Hell yeah.
Recycle material and construction material.
All right, so TISA, Krill 4 and L5. All right, we'll go to L.
Because they gave me an 890.
Does anyone have a spare tractor beam
to salvage?
No. I don't think so. Well, hell, we could grab one from the cargo area here real quick.
What?
Let me get my eyes back on the station. Wait, how far away did I go? What? Hold on. Oh, I rotated? What the hell? Oh no, it's just above me. I broke my immersion. I went third person. Damn it.
Not good when you break your own immersion.
Wouldn't be a bad idea, actually, to maybe grab an SRT or something as well, just in case. Too low. Wow, I've gotten better at parking from inside the ship than outside. I'm gonna run and grab a couple things. Do you have a scroll wheel macro or similar? Hawk, how do you mean? As far as like my mouse being able to freely spin? Is that what you're talking about? Or because a macro is something different, right?
Yeah, I think they're talking about the fast moving of your boxes.
I saw that problem. I removed the camera keybind. No more third person. Damn, really? All right.
Yeah, I can't do that.
That Murray Cup suit is awesome. I gotta say though, the carbon fiber Arlington would look a lot better with that suit.
No.
No, I don't have it.
Widowmaker.
Yo, is that what it's called? The Widowmaker? That's right.
The one that I have.
Oh, really? Just stand in the middle, huh, mister? Jeez.
He says you shall not pass.
No joke.
It has. Can I get
Either
a
so you don't have to
party?
scroll the whole time. Oh yeah, so my mouse allows it to freely spin, so I can just send the box out. But it's also a good way to knock your friends over or yourself. I do that a lot. How good is hauling now for money making with the bug where all the cargo spawns in the same place being fixed? Oh, still great. Still great. I mean, you might go from making over 10 mil an hour to making like 7 mil an hour, you know? But still insanely good. Not all the missions have multi-pickup too. When you get high enough, you can have a lot of point-to-point stuff. Like the 14 mil we made with the whole sea was literally all just gaslight to ruin. So you only had 2 places to go. One to pick up, one to drop off. So fantastic.
Yeah, I'm at that level now. In live.
Yeah, it's crazy. We're actually at a point now where, for like the first time ever, we actually have fully functioning cargo missions in Pyro without there being some like weird bug or workaround. How are you making 7 mil an hour? Well, that's the lower end. We did 14 mil in 45 minutes on the whole sea between Hazard Shield and I. No magic box, all manual loading. And that's just because of the Red Wind hauling missions, to answer your question more directly. You will see a couple of videos in my hauling playlist on the channel for Red Wind line haul. Wait. I did want to come here for something. Did I? Wait, hang on. No, I still got food and drink on me and all. I'm good. I wonder if the NPCs will ever become self-aware. Probably not for a while. I got the SRT. Hangers. There we go. Yeah, I picked up both of those in the cargo area. SRT rifle and the tractor beams.
I tried this
Not
today.
bad.
I
Both.
don't remember.
No, I'm about to try both of the interstellar missions. The genie to drawing and portraits of the run. But I'm gonna take the whole city.
Okay, so maybe like 18. Oh, doesn't go that high. Oh, doesn't go that high, so 14. Up. Oh, not quite. Still 900 meters away. 16.
Brother.
So I
Huh?
can
Huh? Yeah, that's it. All right.
so I can attest to if the whole
Motherfucker, I didn't
works
actually
today.
grab the rifles. God. All right, well, at least I know what elevator to go to. Well, so, Jack, without the friends, that's 14 mil in an hour and a half, or about 10 mil an hour. So that's just me doing it by my lonesome. All right, head up here to the terminals to grab the actual rifles. What's up, Martin? Mnemonic, how you guys doing? Mercy, what's up? Been waiting to play this again, but when I try to update, the game fails and won't go through, so I decided I just uninstall and reinstall, and it won't let me do that either, at least through the launcher. Should I just delete all my game files through the File Explorer?
Yes.
Well, there's one answer. I was going to say, actually, I don't know, so yeah, I got to
Yes.
hand that over to the chat.
Yeah, if it's not letting you do anything, just completely delete everything Robert Space Industries or Star Citizen and just start over.
Man, y'all out here munching the ship we're supposed to be saving in the Reco missions.
Yeah, everybody.
Evil. I'd munch the cutties without worrying about it, because those are pirates, but we're supposed to be saving the caterpillar. My gosh.
They don't care. They completed their mission. That's all they care about.
Everybody becoming pirates. Munch, munch. Damn, you just did like triple backflip craziness getting into this little door. It's awesome. When I'm fueling a Nix, I loot the random cutties and blow up. Fair, damn. drop this stuff off. Yeah, we'll go this way. Alright. What's up, Redgar? How you doing? Whoop, what did I... Okay, just got stuck in my golem for a second there. Alright, I'm gonna stash a spare max lift in the utility slot, as well as a fully charged up SRT rifle. Oh, I can't hear because it is Armistice, so never mind. I'll have to wait to do that. Alright. Hanging out in the battery slot? I'm dead. I just do Rico, loot the cuddy, abandon the mission. Yeah, for a little while, you were able to pop a scan and actually, like, see a bunch of other Moraine cuddies that were just around without caterpillar spawned. I used to go to them, loot them, and blow them up. I would blow them up so I wouldn't end up, like, going back and double looting one. Because I would lose track of which ones I had already gone to. Yeah, the missions spawn in multiple locations around those different cuddies. I don't know if those cuddies sticking around are from missions that are already complete, or they're like waiting to get spawned at. Probably ones that are already done.
Yeah.
But every time I go to those, they're full of loot. Like nobody's actually looted them, so I don't know. Alright.
So who's the quiet one?
Huh?
I don't have this pulled up, so I can't see who's joining.
Nineball is just using in-game prox chat, and I think Haz is just muted.
Okay, that's what just joined.
Alright.
Party chat.
Man, looks like I might have to drink some more of this piss water here soon. Are both of these points behind the planet? Son of a bitch.
You're in Stanton. Go get real cruise locks. You just came from the cargo.
But I have more piss water on me. Like, why would I waste it? Can we... Oh, we're doing that now? Is that... Can I just brute force it? All right, hurry up and do your thing. There we go.
Hey.
Mash the R key. Get it to stick. There we go. Got it.
Hey. We about to test the magical box.
Piss water. What is this, GTA? Pretty much. The reclaimed water out of Pyro and Nyx. I just call it piss water. I mean, let's be real. That's what it is. It's recycled piss water. It's actually got the toxic label on it. I don't know if you guys have seen that. Like, it says hydrating, toxic. All right. And here we go.
When you have delivered this mission, were you going to try the whole sea?
Yeah, that was the plan. Actually, I was going to peek and see what interstellars we had as an option.
It's the
We test something.
It's the
Because,
for the whole sea. It's the Tressler to ruin and the Bajini to ruin.
Yeah, I figured.
Because
That's
I
the
think
act-
there's only one box. I don't think they give you multiple boxes. I think there's just one box.
Oh,
that's
instead of
probably-
like all the different zones that it can spawn?
Yeah,
And
so whenever
that's
I
probably
get
the reason
to...
why the day when I tried to do it, it was
Oh,
a
yeah,
whole
there we
sea
go.
just sitting in there abandoned.
When I
I'll go
tried
ahead and
Aorus
grab these.
in 0.9 at least,
Ruined a Tressler?
like no matter how many times I tried, I would always get
Okay.
Exterior Freight 1 through multiple servers, multiple like letting it go, flying somewhere else, and getting it again. It's always the same one.
I gotcha.
So I think
Okay.
it's just one.
Well, I just grabbed, I think, 2 different interstellars that we'll be able to use the whole sea for. They're rookies, but they're going to be Tressler and Bajini to ruin. So we'll see how that goes. I'm going to finish this loop and then drop off the Ironclad and grab the whole sea.
In a second, I can tell you if Tressel working. 'Cause I'm going up to that now.
All right, pop up and take a drink. So are hauling missions working at 410? Gonna need to make sure they are when I get a whole B. Yeah, I mean, they've been working outside of whole C testing. Whole C's been temperamental from what I've heard from folks that are doing it with commodities and stuff, but it's working? Asterisk?
It's working for missions. Commodities in 4.9 is working sometimes, and other times you just want to smash the screen. But I couldn't get the commodities to work in 4.10.
Isn't that every day with playing Star Citizen? Just want to smash
Just a little bit more with the whole C.
I mean, when the whole C isn't working, I don't care. When it's working, I love it. But when it's sometimes working, and there's no like, this is how you do it, and it works, I'll get frustrated. Because
yeah, we're having to like rewrite the workaround tips for getting this shit to work again.
Let me see if I got any whole C's by the video.
Because I can get the delivery box to work for commodities at Aorus Harbor. So far, I haven't been able to get it to show up at all on any of the gateway stations.
That's crazy. All the
410 going to ruin my cruise smoothie bottle mess in my hangar. Oh, yeah. How so? Oh, because it's going to reset it? I cleared my launcher cache, and now instead of saying update, it says install game.
Yes.
So that's a good thing, right? That's a step in the right direction?
Should be, yeah.
It's got electrolytes. It's what plants crave, right? Water, so you mean like out of the toilet? No, more like out of buckets. I like this shit. It's pyro, yeah, it probably is more like a bucket. No, you can see they have like actively purifying it at the stands where you buy the reclaimed water.
Yeah, just like how you see that they cooking a rat.
Yeah, you just see the freaking dead rodents and shit that they're cooking up.
So I'm at
so true.
I'm at B2. I'm at Bay B2. That's where my box spawned at. If you can remember that has
B2, Bravo 2, got it, like B2 block.
Bravo,
okay, gotcha.
Yeah, Bravo 2.
That was for Tressler.
Yeah, that's Tressler.
Tressler, okay.
I mean, I've taken the same missions. I'm just gonna pull my whole C at the same time as Deadwake. We're gonna try to pull the box at the same time and see what happens.
Oh, this will be fun then. Since we've had it up for a while, a quick bit of feedback from the chat. How's the background music level been
box
throughout
loaded.
this? With
box
the talking and all.
loaded with freaking.
It's been good. Okay, hell yeah.
My box is loaded with no hesitation.
That is the kind of a bummer. It's better than it not working, but it is like instantaneous, right?
Yeah. I put my speed all the way down to 0 and boxes just popped on my ship. And I am leaving my box now.
I wonder if you still have to do the parking brake trick.
I put my speed limiter to 0.
That's probably what I would do, just slap my speed limiter to 0. It's good and it's better music than lo-fi stuff. Love lo-fi, but it makes me sleepy. Yeah, so I actually, the last couple of days, this is my own playlist taken from a couple of really great synthwave artists. Dark synthwave, regular synthwave, and a couple, very small selection of actual rock stuff, instrumental, that isn't too crazy. And this is a bit more of a space vibe, a bit more my style too. I like me some other lo-fi as well, but it does kind of like almost over chill me, if that makes sense. But yeah, this playlist I'm building is gonna be, it's all gonna be similar to this. You're gonna hear some mixes of like synth rock that comes in, kind of house, all very future spacey theme, cyberpunk theme kind of stuff. If anybody's curious, the main artist in the stuff that I'm listening to is Carl Casey. Carl with a K. C-A-S-E-Y. It's all copyright-free stuff, too, which is really awesome.
Oh, yeah, and Cap, when I was asking you, did you see my... I sent you something that YouTube flagged from that Stream Beats...
I saw that. It flagged it as
playlist.
Bruno Mars?
Yes.
Like, what?
Yeah, those are the 3 that YouTube flagged.
But was it like an actual Bruno Mars song?
It's I don't know, but I don't remember what those songs was because I rather.
Yeah, I'll have to keep an eye on it and see if anything pops up for me.
But it did say not harming, not channel harming.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, but I still
Yo,
wanted you
Airby,
to,
thank you
I
for the
still
follow.
wanted you to be in a loop of just in case.
Yeah, I did see that.
Watch out for those 3 songs.
Oh, why did I go up? I didn't need to go up. I need to go to the catwalk.
Yeah, that was the email I got.
Oh,
from
actually,
YouTube.
wrong catwalk. So I meant to go the other side.
Okay, there we go.
I'll have to play El Guapo's last album. Oh yeah, I forget he makes his own stuff too. That's right.
Oh shit, I'm freezing inside the whole sea right now.
Drop.
Dying freezing or just frozen over?
Okay,
It's,
the stuff going
50
here is... hang on, let me just make sure. We're at crew L4? Yeah, alright, so L4 is going to be 48 of the Revenant Tree Pollen and 8 Tritium.
It's negative 55 in my ship.
Pop out here.
That's what I was talking about.
So, yeah, that second grouping of stuff. So 48 would be 3 of these, right? Because 2 is 32, and 1 more 16 would be 48. Yeah, so just 3 of the 16s, and then 4 of these tritiums.
I hope they put external into the L1 stations.
How many do you have?
This should be the last one. It should just be 4. Sorry, I should have said on the chat. Just these 4.
I can hear you.
I don't have the mission, so you're gonna have to turn it down.
Oh yeah, no worries. Broken ankles. Woo!
XP.
Ow. Actually, did not really take any damage there. Okay.
Yeah,
so
it was
should
weird.
be-
I
Yep,
jumped out
that's
of
it.
the docking collar of my ironclad and didn't take no. No, I jumped out the ass of the railing.
Oh wow, that's high up. I would expect.
Took no damage.
Last time
at
I
all.
did that, I went down to like 30% health.
I didn't even get the little red icon that I would get hurt. I just jumped out and it was nothing.
Why doesn't roof access work in 0G? Honestly, I wish it did. Probably. Actually, I don't know why they limited it that way. It's kind of doesn't make sense because pretty much all the other exit animations that utilize like a ladder like that, like the prospectors, the command modules, they all have like a 0G animation that lets you float out. So I really wish they'd update it to allow 0G exit. My friends have been kitting out Hornets, and I have received leftovers, so my Clipper has several 1A mil items. I have no Hornet anymore. Oh, wow. Is that a 0G issue? It shouldn't be, because like other ships have 0G launching like that, but...
No, it's an ironclad issue that they just disabled
Oh, yeah, in that
the
regard,
ability. Yeah.
It's only the Ironclad that has the problem. That's correct.
They just stopped that because you also can't even do the ladder to go outside if you're in 0G.
Yeah, that whole
only let
function's
you
turned
in
off.
there, yeah.
Yep. Oh wait, this is an aft. I almost went straight up. Oops.
So I went to actually Virginia.
All right, Crew L5, here we come. Oh, here's a 410 question. Do the refineries still spit out empty salvage boxes? Oh, see, that I haven't tested. Frog?
I haven't tested either.
So we don't know, actually.
I had no reason to refine. So
That is unclear. So sorry.
yeah, sorry. I had no reason to take boxes to a refinery. That reminds me. I can test that out. Once I get to run, I backspace the Babbage and grab the construction salvage that I do have there that's been persisting through patches.
Has that been across all salvage ships or just the Moth that has issues?
That's all. That's all salvage ships. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, actually, no. It's not even salvage ships. It's just ships with cargo. Because my ironclad, I refine off the ironclad, come back, and it's full of those 300 SEU that I just refined.
Oh, okay. So it's the salvage boxes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's the boxes. It's not the Pacific ship.
I have like 300 plus 8 SU crates. Yeah, I guess I would probably just go up to an external freight elevator, pull all of them up, and just start tossing them and let server clean up, do the rest.
Oh, so you want to know something funny?
Huh?
I tried that, or I put it in my. You know how your hangar supposed to disappear inside the station?
Yeah. Because it's not persistent. Yeah.
I did it 3 times, and the boxes were still in the hangar. when I went to land.
Oh, that's so annoying.
This recent time that I went in, it was cleaned up. But yeah, I did it like 2 or 3 times straight, and all the boxes were still just sitting there.
And what's with the command module radar? Essentially, do you mean like the way it's always blacked out? Because that has been an annoying thing I've noticed on the command module. The little center radar is a black screen. You have to power cycle to get it to come back, which resets your pips, which annoys the shit out of me.
Please tell me this ironclad is manned.
Also, guys, all this quantum travel we've been doing, and we are still at 16.5 SEU out of 20. This Agni is really fuel efficient.
I hope this is not where my bot's about to spawn at. Because there's an ironclad sitting in.
Put them on balconies on top of the hangar. Oh, okay. You should throw them up into the rafters. That's funny.
Ah, fuck. Please don't tell me this is where the bot's about to spawn.
I used to. So one of the other things that I've had to do is like when you're changing out weapons and stuff, you'll notice in your attachment slot in your inventory you have like the barrel portion of ship's weapons placeholders, and they're small enough actual space-wise that you can like put them all in your backpack. But what I do is I cram them all into like a 2 SU store crate, and then I go to dead space and like toss it. That way it won't persist to the next patch.
Alright, I did get a box outside of a whole sea that's just floating at the station.
Is that an engineer crafted Agni? Yes, this is my personally crafted Agni. It's an average of like 750 quality. It's 7s across the board. It's like 780 agresium and like 717 tungsten, or no, 787 tungsten, 786 agresium, and like 750 borays. Or barrel, or what the barrel's the third one. But it's what I consider C grade, crafted wise. For me, 700s is C grade, 800s is B grade, 900s is A grade, and then like over 950 I would consider like S grade.
So there's no you get no notifications anymore. Everything is just loaded.
Yeah, no text, no notifications, no nothing.
Oh, for the box. Okay.
I did just get new. Yeah. I did just get new objective across my screen to deliver to deliver my boxes to Pyro. Yep. Well, all boxes are loaded.
Well, what's crazy to me is to finally see something Hull C related actually on the patch notes at all. I was like, whoa.
Yeah, both locations loaded perfectly fine.
Well, there you go. Okay. All right.
I can't tell you what hangar I'm outside of this time. I mean, what pad I'm outside of this time.
Coming in with our hockey stop. Oh, we got somebody else here. Who's that? Oh no, that's my hangar. Never mind. I forget that the hangar also shows up on your radar as a icon.
Yeah, I can't. I just know I'm on a Kovalek side, but I don't know what I'm outside of.
Yeah, no worries.
Look for Machini.
The second you said it, that popped into the turret.
Once 410 hits live, we should do some massive mining parties. Oh yeah, that'd be sick.
All right, so if you look at the freight elevator, I'm outside of 11.
Bagini, that matches up for.
Yeah, Bagini, Bagini. I'm outside of freight. Oh, A11. It's a on the big letter and 11 by the freight elevator.
Okay, cool. Oh, this hangar's empty. There
Also,
we go. Okay.
I didn't get an impound warning when my box disappeared just now.
Yeah, impact warnings are basically gone. Like, you don't get them.
Yeah,
Even if you sit there.
Yeah, I'm about to
And
say
your
yeah,
ship
my
also
box-
doesn't disappear?
Yeah, nothing.
Oh, wow.
Well, I don't know if the ship disappears, but
No,
I left
the
my...
ship- I'm guessing the ship don't disappear because when I tested it the other day, there was a whole C sitting in my box. With,
Well, that's right. That's right. Yeah, that was one of the
belonged
problems.
To security. Yeah, it said it
Wow.
belonged to security, so yeah, it was a whole seat just constantly in the box.
Okay, why?
And I couldn't pin it.
because somebody
and I
else hit
couldn't
it.
pin it with the weapons.
I was like, why can't I access my cargo door button? But then I realized probably because it's actuating. What have been your favorite improvements in 4.10? Oh, I like that
Everything.
question. Cargo hauling being one. Not just that they spawn, but that the missions are actually properly working is really huge.
Yes.
I like that a lot. I really enjoy the fuel changes, actually. I also really like the quantum drive changes. Largely because now industrial grade drives are actually fuel efficient for industrial ships, which, hello, come on, that should have always been the case. Because you can actually go really far on grade A industrial drives now versus them being like gas guzzlers, which is nice. What else, though? Oh, the biggest thing, the best thing across the board, hands down, the Golem Ox coming to in-game stores.
Yes.
Not that that's really an improvement on something gameplay-wise, but it's an improvement for players overall, for sure. Flyby sounds, 4.9 or 4.10. I think they were 4.9, right?
I think so. I think they started at 4.9.
I think so. All right, I think the
they got
rest of
more
this is
improved
coming
than
here.
I'm about to say has, or I can do it.
What else? What else?
A11 Bajini. Since you put the B2 in chat.
I've written that
Trying
down
to
somewhere
think if
else.
there's any
Oh,
other
okay.
big changes or improvements that I might be spacing out on right now, because I've been in 4.10 for a while, so it's kind of like my live patch, if that makes sense.
Okay, I'm about to die in my ship.
What other improvements?
have life
Any other
support on?
changes?
My life support is on, but I am freezing like a motherfucker. Oh,
Dude,
no, I came out of my cockpit and walked in the
Why
back.
does Discord keep turning off my Spotify?
I got out the cockpit and walked in the hallway in the back, and I'm cooling off.
So curious what the
I'm-
second on and out
I'm
ship
warming
is.
up.
My guess is the CNO Forge. That would be interesting. I don't know.
So yeah, it's
It wouldn't have been
something
the
with
Stingray, right?
It's something with the cockpit of the whole city.
What are you looking forward to in 4.11? Yeah, well, I definitely answered that with the Ox coming to town. Also the Golem being able to have modules back on its laser head. I still don't think we're going to be able to put whatever head we want on the Golem. I don't expect that's going to
I
be the
think
case.
that's just a full. I think that's just a PTU thing only.
Yeah, I'll have to double check at some point because I haven't actually pulled it out in a little while to see. When we get our next release candidates, I'll probably check to see if the Golem can still take another laser head. Yeah, and Force Blunt, yeah, hauling has been pretty much fixed in 4.10.
Yeah, like, to your question, yeah, I'm actually in the Hull C doing the hauling interstellar missions right now.
And yeah, $90 I can finally put elsewhere. Yeah, Dash, exactly. We don't have to pledge the Ox anymore. Ship with a complex landing state. Yeah, I don't know, actually. I'm not sure what's coming. That'd probably be like, what, 2 weeks after this patch drops? That's what we'd be guessing. That freaking helmet's so sick. Yeah, the attack.
Is that the yellow and blue one that we got?
It's the gold and black.
I'm trying to think, like, any more changes in 4.10. I personally don't really care much about Siege, but people have been really enjoying it a lot in the last week. It's gotten a lot better.
Yeah.
I think it'll be fun to do with friends a couple of times, especially that the checkpoints are working and a lot of the problems have been fixed.
Yeah, I was about to say, I did see Active on the other day, and he was respawning in the mid on the platforms.
Yeah. This last week of improvements, man, they really been kicking some ass. Siege seems to be in a really good place right now.
So that'll be the best thing with Siege, because the respawn bids, because you're not making that full run all the way back.
Yeah, I do personally really enjoy the narrative story structure to the Reco missions. It's actually cool how it takes you through the chain, which I won't spoil for anybody.
That's the reason why I am not doing them in 4.10 yet.
Yeah.
Me and PTU. I'm waiting for Live to actually go through the whole story.
As long as they manage to get that working, which I think is like the last hang-up. If there is a hang-up, it's the Reco missions working properly, because it's also another use case of instancing. Well, at least where she's at Levski and all, and there were some problems with mission completions and mission collision in a way. Like if I was doing a courier mission where I had to drop something off at Levski, it was telling me to go down to where Reco Battaglia was, and it was telling me to drop it off where the data pad insert thing is on her desk, and you couldn't complete the mission. I was like, damn, what the hell? So hopefully they've gotten that sorted, or they're getting that sorted. What's the Forge? It's a crafting ship with extraction of resources through its landing gear, which is only possible on Genesis planets. So then I guess we probably wouldn't see the Forge yet.
Yeah, we won't see the Forge until Genesis.
Maybe, given the progress of Nyx, like maybe 4.12? Like, it depends on how, like, what state of the game, or how the state of the game is when they start bringing in the planets. Like, it might be quick and things work, but also, grain of salt, it might be a lot of problems. That's why they're bringing the planets in stages, like not having the rivers or water on them yet. So if I had to guess, maybe Forge during DefenseCon or Invictus, whatever it is. By that point, I could see the planet tech maybe being at a state where it makes sense to bring in a ship that would use the planets. Yeah, I agree, though. Not until after the Galaxy. That'd be sweet. Yo, Fieldproof, what's up? How you doing? That's why I said with 4.11. Well, I think 4.11's too soon. Because I think, like, the first tentative initiation of the Genesis planets is not when you want to bring the Forge in. Because you're just introducing more problems than you want to have all at once. You want to make sure the planets are all good before you bring in a ship that actually utilizes the planets in any way. At least that's just my personal opinion. I could be totally wrong.
They should be playing it safe, in my opinion.
I agree.
Give us an update where the state of the game is tough, and then go with a safe ship, and then when there's no, like, big game stuff, go with a complicated sim so they can focus on that when...
Especially because we're looking at Star Architect with missions and like, point of interest placement on the new planets. Like, I think they should let the planets cook for a while, like, in-game, getting it all right before we pile on, for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
Especially because to finally have planets and Nyx, it's going to actually feel like a proper system and not just like a weird little, like, truck stop. I want the Auxilia for the Ironclad and Liberator. Yeah, I think that's what Hero Fortis was saying, too. I don't have faith in Genesis. I predict a huge clusterfuck with the servers. It's very possible. Yeah, well, I mean, we'll see. But kind of like with Siege of Horus and this 4.10 PTU, when it first came out through Evo and through most of the 4.10's PTU, it was not good, garbage. Man. It was so bad. But in the last week or so, very much has changed. It shifted in a really good way. So
you would go up there and the door would never open for you to actually get into your instance and actually go do the mission.
Yeah. So I agree. I predict that the initial release of the planets is going to be rough, but that should be what everybody expects. If I got any new players in the chat, anytime new updates are coming and stuff's coming out, it is actually healthy to expect it to shit the bed hard and then get better. And sometimes you're surprised with it performing better than you think, but that's just the path. That's how ambitious this game development is. They're gonna bring in something crazy and new. Like this planetary tech, this Genesis stuff, I can't even put to words how crazy it is to be building planets the way they are with this. No game has come close to even attempting something like it. Like actually using simulation data to build actual planets, not just procedurally generated stuff that's kind of easy copy and paste random stuff like No Man's Sky. Not to take away from No Man's Sky, it's a fun game, but Planetech V5 is a whole different monster. So it's gonna have growing pains. That's my point. It'll eventually be absolutely insanely beautiful and crazy, and come to these planets too. Like all of these planets, Hurston, Microtech, the planets of Pyro, they're all gonna get redone with the Planet V5 tech eventually. But it's gonna take some time. This is why the PTU stage is important. Yeah, and I wish there was a bit more people in the PTU, but it's been, you know, 100 to 200 people pretty commonly, which is sweet. I like that.
I'll count right now.
But nowhere near the live exposure. So like the live is basically just testing phase number 2.
Yeah, we got 122 right now.
Which is a pretty healthy number for PTU.
14 is in Pyro.
Oh wow. It's actually a bigger chunk than I expected.
Oh, I'm in the middle of Pyro right now.
Yeah.
Because I'm caught towards Terminus, but it says 14 people. In
Many space games have done that, just not the fidelity of SC. Not like Planetech V5. Differing degrees of tackling how they've made their planets. I mean, yeah, depending on how general you're getting with your statement, you're not wrong, but it's beneath the surface, the conversation gets a little bit different. All right, hang on, we should be. Whoa, am I pointing the wrong way? Oh yeah, that's why.
Yeah.
It's actually to the right.
Yeah,
I thought the landing zone was actually to the left there.
No, yeah, it's always behind. It's always under the slope.
Yep.
Always tell everybody look for the 7 and go behind the 7.
I haven't been to Loreville in a little while.
I see that as a 7. the little thing that sticks up.
7. Sorry, I couldn't resist.
I just thought you was gonna put the 6 in front of the 6.
No. I have too many brain cells for that. Bro, Rocket League actually made a banner with that in it. That's actually a player banner now, and I'm like, Epic, you're part of the problem. Come on.
Overwatch has one of the characters literally do the emote.
I'm about to say, I don't think
Jesus.
God,
I can't.
anything is worse than Self-Ball doing it though.
Oh.
The little thing that they did with it.
We'll drop off this stuff, and actually, I'm gonna take off in the whole sea from here.
See, I would do Loreville if they had better hangar.
Yeah, I only have ever set my home to Loreville for like dedicated whole sea testing.
Ow.
What happened? You okay?
Did you just jump out this ship?
No.
Yes.
I exit ladder on the ladder because I thought it wouldn't work, but it worked.
he jumped out the ship.
Well,
I'm still...
are you alive?
Yes. I'm in your hangar now.
That's
I'm
impressive.
Still in the ship, just the back rooms.
Well, okay then.
I'm in the belly of the ship, like.
Oh, Lord.
It looks like when it's blown up.
Loreville's a staph infection. Yeah, it really is.
Yeah, we were at Atmo. Of course it works. I know. I'm an idiot.
Oh yeah, because y'all was in Atmo, even though y'all wasn't in the hangar yet. So it let them use the ladder.
Wait, in the ship?
Yeah.
Yes.
He's one with your ship now.
Yeah, let me stream it.
I don't know how to.
He is.
Oh,
one
the
with
roof
the
ladder, right?
Yeah, he went up the roof ladder.
I don't
Cabin
know
the brain cell,
exactly know where I am, but you're close.
I'm gonna see.
Like
I can see where you're at, but whoop, that's operations.
Oh no, you gotta go back down to the level you was just on.
Yep.
Oh.
When you exit the ladder.
No.
Yeah. I think he just fell out. I think he just fell out.
I'm trying to get to the ladder, but nope.
Now he's under.
I can see the exit. Let me out. Let me out. Yes.
He's out.
What are you?
I'm gone.
Okay. Gosh. Oh my goodness.
I did the animation. Like, I pressed the ladder and it opened. I'm like, oh shit, I'm gonna stand back so it doesn't do it. And then
but
it just
grabbed you
flung
anyway.
me to the ladder.
Yeah,
That's
because we
funny.
already touched it. Because we already touched
So
it.
anyone know what
Yeah.
happened to Hakoon? Haven't seen him in ages. Work life, I think. I know he had some stuff going on. I think he also had some medical stuff going on. I heard from him a while as well. I hope he's doing okay.
Yeah, I climbed out, and instead of looking horizontally, I was looking at the planet.
I was about to ask
Yeah,
you how do I remember where the freight elevators are at Ruin, but I get over here, it's just 2 whole C's sitting right at the freight elevator.
Ha! That'll do it.
That'll do it.
Ruin is one. Oh no! Wait, are you moving? Okay, alright, I see you moving. I see you moving. I just clocked you with that freaking box, man. I'm
I
so
should not
sorry.
be standing there.
I'm guessing this is a NPC.
Okay, so you can still go right through these cables. They're just there for looks. Alright.
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna move around this
is the
side so
last
I don't
drop
randomly
off, yeah.
clock you with a box again. It is
Yeah, I'm
still
guessing-
one of the funniest things ever to see the animation of somebody getting bodied by a box. It's just so dramatic.
So, I'm wondering if Ruin has more than one, because it's 2 whole C's in 2 different spots.
Well,
Wait,
one
this is
side is the
my-
refueling area that people sometimes confuse for external freight elevators. Or do you just mean 2 different hologram spots?
Yeah, it's 2 different. Yeah, they sitting in 2 different hologram spots.
Okay.
They
Yeah,
they
that-
both on the
it
same
might.
side. They're both on the same side, but it is in 2 different spots.
All right.
It was 4.9 that my info is from. I don't know about 4.10. That's why. All right, you bring up the whole C, right?
That's why
Yeah,
I'm
gonna bring the whole
trying.
C from here.
That's why I'm trying to remember where I'm grabbing boxes. The box at.
Yeah.
So y'all know exactly where the box.
And all those missions, there were 0
Alright.
issues with elevators,
So-
with cargo.
So
perfect.
I got a box nowhere near the other 2 whole C's. That's all here.
Oh, cool. Yeah, so hopefully 410 is got multiple of them
Or-
working.
It
Whole
is
C
a whole C
plane.
in front of my box, but they're not at my box, or inside the box itself.
All right, I am going to swap the Agni drive over to the whole C.
Oh, I'm gonna be so much slower.
I'm pulling in for
don't know.
I'm
we'll
pulling
see.
in for drop off. Can let you know how that goes.
Live is a playtest environment, which means the technical state of the build should be largely solid. Yeah, hopefully.
All right, I am full stop. Tressler just delivered, and Bajini just delivered. Both
Yeah,
both contracts delivered.
Nice.
Yeah.
Two of the
No-
largest pain in the asses as far as knowing that a patch is going to get pushed out in possibly a bad state because of marketing are the boat shows or any
Yes.
other like major holiday event stuff. But the 2 major boat shows are the ones that I'm like, oh boy, they need to make sure there's enough time to cook it. That's why I'm hoping 4.11 is what goes into IAE and they don't like try to cram a 4.12 in there too, because I don't think that's going to go very well if they do.
And
Just because we're getting pretty close to crunch time.
I can't see the number on this hanger.
All right. And
Yeah.
I hear my little guy barking, so I need to go let them back inside. So let me
But
swap these out real quick.
but for testing purposes, just so we know,
Earbuds.
I'm gonna put the whole C and just hop out. To actually go
Just like
to go to the
the
freight
elevator.
elevator. Yeah, I'm gonna actually go to the freight elevator and see which one it is.
Sure these so
'Cause
they
I
don't
don't-
conflict with each other.
I don't see no number on it. All I see is the rough and ready symbol.
Are the ground freight elevators working too? Yeah, so far, they've all been working really well. That is something that traditionally does work really well in PTU, though. That can fall apart in live, so we'll have to see. Give me just a sec, guys. Got to grab the dogs from outside. I'll be right back.
Alright, that's not fun. I grabbed the gravity of the pad, but I was still in motion and it pushed me over. So I didn't actually land on the pad, I just went right past it. Alright, shit. I was not supposed to look at that. I was supposed to look at this. I am at Freight Elevator 3.
Yeah, they like the 3s, 11s, and 1s for some reason.
Alright, yeah. I'm at Freight Elevator 3 is where I just had my box at.
Right.
Actually, since I'm here,
Well,
I
that's
might
a sight I
just,
haven't seen in a while. The Maggie C. She lives and breathes.
I was going backspace back to Babbage, but I think I'm gonna just take the Ruin to Tressler or Bajini back.
Gotten used to using Haz's template for my sticks, and man, I cannot go back to keyboard and mouse flying. Yeah, dude. Totally agree. I put in about a year's worth of time into keyboard and mouse, but since being on these VKBs, I couldn't imagine going back.
All right, here's the test going back, Cat.
Alrighty.
Because I think the other one is Gaslight too. And it gave me the exact same box to reload.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Freight Elevated 3 is where I dropped off at, Cat.
Awesome. Okay. And we're going to be heading to, I think, Tressler first,
And
and then by Jamie.
and all boxes are loaded. So,
I see 9-ball in the captain's chair. Looking good, man.
so Hull C look like it is working properly for cargo right now.
All right.
This was their focus
get
test
my-
anyway, so this was one of the reasons why I actually wanted to come in and try to do some hauling,
Hell yeah.
because this way they wanted their focus test to be.
Yeah, that's why I've been dedicated to hauling the past couple of days, too, because it was the reco missions and hauling and the Stingray that they were talking about. All right, we're going down to 1 power plant, 1 cooler for low signature operations.
I just realized I've been sitting in here with no. I've been sitting out here with no protection the whole time. My shit.
I mean,
My-
from what?
Yeah.
From the
If-
three
if-
people
if
in
there's a-
Pyro?
If there's
It's 14 people
a
in
time to
Pyro.
do it, then yeah, that's now.
I don't
Yo,
think
Mac
the Stingray
Thurman
can
and Wannabe
penetrate
Gamer,
you.
thank you so much for the follows,
Oh
guys.
no! But it was a NPC saber.
They
That
don't
was
care.
that was the only thing I seen that was red.
If you go
Man.
to
Actually,
number
miss flying
4,
this thing.
Omen Marker 4, then we can do a drag race.
Oh, okay. Roger that.
I think.
I'm about to say,
Are you in the
Like
base
that.
comma drive? Or
Yes, it should be default. Let me check.
I'm in my comma drop. So I thought my quant was broke when I first started because I went from Tressler to Bajini and it used no quantum. But coming all the way to coming all the way to Pyro, it's down to 18 from 21.
I'm in a Karma.
He's in the comma.
comma? Yeah. Is it comma or karma?
It looked. I thought
KAMA,
it was
right?
Karma, but it KMA. Yeah.
Yeah.
It
Is
is
it
comma,
the? Isn't that the Great Sea Military
Oh yeah, that's the one that's in the Reclaimer.
or Great Sea Industrial? I can't remember which.
I
It's-
don't know
alright.
because I don't have it.
Wait. Yep,
Yeah, we-
I just popped in. Let me actually get some distance from you. Hang on.
Yeah, it's the same one that's that the Reclaimer starts with.
Yeah. Same with the Ironclad. It's the base drive. It's actually pretty fast.
Yeah.
It's a decent drive. I actually haven't seen it since the rework, but I think even with the rework, it's still a pretty decent drive.
Yeah, it didn't take me that much time coming from Stanton over.
We're targeting Microtech, right?
Yes. So it's the other way.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're doing Tressler first.
Yeah, we're gonna do Tressler. We're gonna do a quantum drag race. I'm just making sure I get like a good 10 plus kilometers away. Trying to make sure we don't quantum pull each other. What'd you think of the secondary minerals can be higher? Oh yeah, I saw that. Did I respond or just I definitely saw that. So yeah, Rigetti sent me a picture confirming that even the material that isn't the primary material can be the high quality one. As he was on a rock where titanium, right? It was a 787 band of titanium, and it wasn't the primary rock. I think it was azlerite or something, but the titanium was the high quality, even though it wasn't the primary material. So confirmed. All right, Haz, I am pointed and calibrated. How about you?
I'm ready.
All right, on go. 3, 2, 1, go.
It just became obstructed when you did that.
Oh, shit. All right, I'll stop.
Like, God damn it.
It was going over the horizon. All right, if you want to quantum to me, we can do a reset.
Yeah, because y'all in the wide open now.
I miss group jumping. Me too, man. I miss how cool it looked to have a bunch of ships fucking group jumping together. It's the coolest thing.
Have I showed you the picture of my reclaimer and a C1 flying together?
What, doing a group jump?
Yeah.
No.
It was a reclaimer and a C1.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
I was salvaging, or somebody was salvaging in their reclaimer, and I was in the C1 getting a cargo.
I just saw this with Bexalite. It had 324 Bex, but 547 gold. Yeah. Yeah, it's cool to see it confirmed that you can actually get really high quality out of the secondary materials. So, heck yeah. Yeah, I remember the coolest picture we had at one point back with just the original VTI org. We had my cat and like 3 fighters and a Cuddy Black all in quantum together. It was so cool. You said you ready?
Yes.
All right. I'll go ahead and count it off. 3, 2, 1, go. I feel like you should have me in acceleration. Being a military drive. Granted, I think your grades... Well, actually, I don't know if the comma is industrial or military.
I'm pretty sure it's civilian.
We must consult the Urkels.
I was about to say, that's what I was about to do, but you already know it. I think we all got the same idea. I just know it's always in a reclaimer. I never really paid attention to what grade it is.
Industrial, grade C.
Oh, well then actually I should have you the whole time.
Wait, are you racing hats? It's like nah.
We're doing a quantum drag race, so to speak.
No. But
I don't know if this is just placebo, but it feels like these quantum effects are moving way faster for me right now. That's got to be in my head.
Yeah, I just want to have to.
Yeah, you've pulled ahead by a good 800. No.
I just entered stage 2. I heard it spooling up. I don't think Stanton distances are far enough to really see the full advantage of size 3 changes. Yo, the King, what's up? Thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome to the show. Didn't even know group jumping was a thing. How you do it? So back in the day when it was a thing, as long as you were in a party and you were within pretty close proximity, somebody had jump authority. And you can actually see, like, above the little brackets, there would be, like, you would see the little indicators for everybody being spooled with you. So you could actually see that everybody was spooled together. And then whoever had that lead jump authority would pull their quantum drive, and everybody's would activate in a group jump. And it was sick as hell, because around your ship, you would see the other ships in the jump with you, and you would be limited to the slowest drive in the group.
I'm catching up to you.
And technically, it's still...
I'm in decel phase, that's why.
And technically, it's still a thing. You just don't see each other.
Oh, yeah, that might be the case. Because you can pull other people in. But I don't know that you're limited to each other's speeds either.
I think you're still limited.
Oh, you think? Yeah, I haven't
Yeah,
done
I
a test in a while, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think you're still limited to the slowest quantum.
Yeah.
Or the person that started. You're
unfortunately,
limited to their quantum.
Yeah. As far as we know, Banksy, that's not coming back. We're just kind of reminiscing on something. I mean, it might eventually, just not in 4.10.
Oh no, yeah, not 4.10, but yeah, it might come back later when we get all the social tools and all that worked in.
Oh yeah, 9-ball. No, the Liberator really is the big sister to the Ironclad. I think it's a little bit longer and wider. I think the Ironclad might be taller by a little bit, by a tiny bit. I thought the Liberator had all the dimensions on it, but I think length and width are the only dimensions it might have.
Now I'm mad. Because now I need 16 more mil to buy a whole C if this actually is going to be working.
Oh wow, so it's taller too. Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Jumping.
If this going to be working in 4.10, I definitely need
trying to get Fortressa to wake up.
I'm gonna have to get a whole C because I'm gonna have to do more whole C calling. If this,
I'm looking forward to employing my whole C a bit more.
God damn! I think when you jump, it
resets.
Jump with you, so it resets my fucking bullshit.
I
mean, you got in pretty close to me. I think also because, again, the distances aren't long enough in Stanton to really see the full separation, so.
Woo. Almost had a heart attack. Almost thought I lost the spindle.
Oh no. I'll never forget the first time I was trying to unload in Levski, and some asshat was going through the borehole at Mach Fuck and took my spindle off when he crashed and blew up into me. Oh, that's why I will always load my whole C on the outside of those elevators now, never underneath where the borehole is.
Yeah, the reason why I said what I just said is because, you know, the last pole as you coming up to the Stanton Gateway, the jump tunnel, it's like the very last, it's like the very two last poles. My ship was drifting towards the pole on the right. So I was getting a little scared thinking I'm about to lose it. But I went in third person and I was nowhere near it.
Wait, is the Carrack actually bigger than the Liberator and the fucking Ironclad? No way.
Yeah, it should be.
Wow.
How shitty it's utilized. That is incredible.
I know like Carrack's a big girl. I just didn't realize that she was that big.
Yeah, I'm about to say, yeah, it definitely should be bigger than the Ironclad.
Damn.
Is the is it not an extra large hangar as well?
No, it should be a large, but it's like the maximum of the
hangar.
Large, which that actually does track, yeah. Yeah, Carrack is massive. It's a big boat. All right, calling the box. Wow, instantly appeared.
That's why I said, yeah. Everything is instant now.
Holy
don't
shit.
do it yet. Let me get over there and call the box as well before you go into it.
Holding. Yeah, probably because they took out all the voice notes and everything, all the ATC voices and all.
And
that was probably part of the bug. There was probably something with the ATC voices causing issues. Man, we're still overheating. What the hell?
And if you realize you don't get the timer.
Yeah. There's
you don't have a timer to get to get into your box.
How's 4.10 with regard to bugs?
I just switched
good enough.
Systems.
Not bug free, but I think in a better state than 4.9.
At least I know I just changed systems.
One of the main reasons I say that too is because when I did jump into 4.9 for a couple of our group streams this last week, I actually noticed bugs and issues that I'm not having in 4.10. That also comes with the caveat that, again, this is PTU.
Yeah,
and
PTU.
It tends, when it's in its final form, to perform better than it will live. So there's always those little edges that you got to think about.
Yep.
Okay, I'm not getting a box. Or did I? Maybe I did. I don't think it's giving me a box.
So maybe after I load, you can see if it's going to be the same one. So this looks like freight 20 or 8. I see two different numbers here, so I can't really tell which one I'm looking at.
I got it direct. I waited until I got directly at it.
Or 2
to look at
if I have to rotate. I don't know. You want me to go ahead and try to load up?
Yeah. Go ahead.
So yeah,
maybe yours will pop
2.
up after me. So it was, Bravo 2, B2.
Yeah,
Yep. This is the same one. Okay.
Same one, yep.
So this might be the only box here. So after I load, so I'm going to get in, I'm going to go set speed limiter to 0 once we phase through. Actually, I'm going to do another test.
Just only put the spindles in?
Yep, only putting the spindles in.
Only the spindles?
Halfway. Let's see what happens. We are limited.
Okay. And I don't see your box at all. So that's good to know.
All right, it's not working here. It's flashing on me. Let me put the whole ship in.
Yeah, I did it with the whole ship and just stopped and turned my speed all the way down.
Yeah, I just activated my speed limiter again. There we go. Boxes are popping on.
Instant
Yep.
pop.
That
you
should
see what
be...
I meant with the how it splits it up?
What's nice is that, I was just going to make that comment.
Actually,
so you have the different commodities on different spindles. That's a massive improvement over the previous system.
So when you go to...
I'm going to go ahead and back out
when you actually go to Bajini and load at Bajini, it's going to do the same thing. Everything is going to be on its own spindle.
So I actually think I prefer that over it trying to put everything on one, just because for simplicity's sake. It will change the way we handle some multi-contract sort of operations, like maybe limiting how many you can do.
You only can do 10 at a time anyway.
Okay, try
Yeah,
jumping
exactly. I
out
was gonna say
because
that.
I'm still not getting a box.
All right, let me go ahead and set my next destination so you can take
did your
yours.
box disappear yet, Cap?
I'll
his
look
box
in a
is
second.
not gone
Hang
yet.
on. Let me just set this by Genie.
Oh, now I have a box.
Okay, yeah, his Cap box finally just disappeared then.
Oh my gosh. Nav is... So this is the bug that's persisting, and I hate it.
So you have to target the station. You can't just do the mission no more.
Sometimes I can brute force it by, like, mashing the R key.
Yeah. If you want to, try pull me and see if it lets you come to me. Because I'm flying into Bajini now.
Yeah, it did for that. So weird.
Plonk. Yep, and I've got my cargo. So at least it's fast.
So far, fail-proof, we don't have another release candidate unless somebody forgot to put that in the message, which is pretty uncharacteristic. They have always made... Like, that's always been a part of it, so... So, are you able to see Hazard if you're at Bravo 2? Was it the same one?
Same one, yeah. It was.
Yeah, okay, so that might be something to think about, guys, is we might have a limit of boxes, so if you got people leaving their ships in there, it might fuck it up for everybody, so keep that in mind. Don't leave your whole C in, like, a raging fit at the cargo center if you can. Like, pull away before you crash out.
At least pull out the box area first.
Yeah.
I understand crashing out, but at least pull out the box area.
Not gonna judge you for crashing out, but please crash out away from the area so we can maybe prevent mass crash out casualties.
I do have a red marker at Bajini. It's a arrow.
So what's cool about these is both of these interstellars, they all drop at Ruin as well. So we'll be able to see like a group drop off from a mission standpoint. Which these are pretty hefty payouts too that are pretty quick, especially if you have a good quantum drive, because both of these missions are 300k a piece. And then the ones that you can actually take, or at least the one you can take from Pyro is 500k. Yeah, so that's still some pretty decent money.
Now.
Oop. There goes the NOS button. We just hit stage 2. That's also, back to Essential's question about things I like in 4.10. This is actually a thing I was trying to remember. It's the auditory change to actually entering stage 2 acceleration. As a car geek, it's like the turbo spooling up. I love it. It is such a great feeling to hear that stage 2 kick in. It's like, even though you don't really see that you're going faster, it gives you that sensation of like, oh yeah, we just hit the throttle, baby.
So I will say I got the same box when I came back just now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think it's gonna be the same.
And that's what you experienced in 4.9, right? Which makes sense, because that probably was that little, like, random update we got a couple days ago. At least that's what somebody in the chat said. They noticed they started seeing the box after that little update we got.
But I am not getting Interstellar to go back yet.
Oh, interesting.
No,
I wonder if we're hogging it up.
Oh,
no, I'm at Bajini to go back to Ruin. I don't have the Trestle one either.
Huh. I wonder if it's because Hassan and I grabbed them. I don't know.
There's a cooldown on them, if I remember correct.
Yo, Cleopex, what's up? How you doing?
Usually, I already went all the way to Ruin, and there you go. I'm done.
Nice. So we're seeing some pretty consistent mission success, which is good.
So I went all the way to Ruin from Bajini and Tressler, and came back to Bajini from Ruin, and all 3 missions was perfectly fine.
That's awesome. It's nice to be able to reproduce all the testing that Hazard Shield's been doing, because this guy's been doing a lot with the whole C lately.
Yeah, the only 2 I
miss
have.
my whole C.
Huh?
Yeah, I miss my whole C.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, the only 2 missions I have is the ground missions.
How's it going? What are we doing today? Lots of hauling. That's one of the things that devs really wanted to test over the weekend, going into further release candidates. And so far, hauling's been slamming, dude. Even the whole C, even the magical box that everybody's been missing. It's starting to look like it's working pretty well. It's a little clunky as far as immersion goes, but honestly, it's working, so who gives a damn, right? Like, we're actually getting cargo that spawns on the spindles. It's also separating it by the commodity type, which is pretty cool. I don't know if it's by commodity type alone or box size, because you notice we got the 4s separate from the 16s, separate from the 24s.
Yeah,
as we go.
Is your next pickup the same commodities, or is it different from what you already have?
Hydrogen, scrap, and cobalt. So no, that's all different. That's all different.
So it's
because this is like this is food and I think medical supplies and maybe something else. Let me see.
Yeah, and then it's going to be 3 more spindles that is going to it's going to use 3 more spindles.
That's what I would expect. Yeah, we got ag supplies, medical supplies, and iodine. Yeah, so that's what the other ones are.
And that's where my fear of it being stupid once we start hitting
like too many missions.
Numbers.
Yeah,
too many missions.
So you're definitely want to keep that in mind, guys, as you're running your whole Cs. Is if you have too many varying commodities, you want to make sure you don't go over to prevent headaches.
So yeah, they put a cooldown on Interstellar now. Because I usually, once I go to Pyro and come back to Stanton, the Stanton missions are usually here from you.
This is one of the reasons I wish my rep was high enough to test the juicy Redwind stuff, because this is honestly the perfect time to test those experienced Gaslight to Ruin missions.
That reminds me,
I lost the bubble.
You gotta do your ironclad though.
Or no, here it is.
Oh, those 3 missions didn't do shit for my rep.
I wouldn't imagine it, because these are all rookie level Interstellar stuff. I have such a hate-hate relationship with the whole C. I don't know if I have the will to try it again. Yeah, I mean, hey, you can always, I will always be covering and updating on whole C performance and stuff. So if you ever have questions, not just me, like Angry Frog here, Hazard Shield, several of the people that like the whole C and like to try it out. So if it gets to a point to where you want to try it out again, especially don't pledge it, just buy it in game. You can make so much money hauling now that buying it for like 15 mil in game is not going to take very long.
Actually, all my rep in 4.10 reset.
Oh, I did not pause the music, but Discord did. Fucking, that's so annoying.
Yeah.
For some reason, Discord is interrupting my music. Thanks for mentioning that. I gotta figure out what the hell setting that is that's causing that to happen.
You heard me, Cap?
No, sorry.
I think they took the pressure off of the missions getting the buff.
What? Buff? Huh?
Remember how we was getting the buff on missions? The rep buff? I think they took that off, and my rep is showing like it's supposed to.
Oh, there's my box. I think. Oh wait, you mean they're cool boxes or no?
No, the rep. How fast you get rep.
According to the patch notes, that was only dialed up for the Reco missions.
Oh.
Yeah, at least as how I read it. It should have been dialed up for that.
Yeah, my Reco missions are back to the first little stage. I was in the 3rd stage. But it's all the way back to the 1st stage now.
Yeah, they're doing a lot of tweaking with Rico stuff, but I do remember in the patch notes it said that like that specifically had a note where it was like rep increased for testing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I could have swore I was in the trusted associate with Reco, but now I'm all the way back to.
I'll have to check mine too, because I was in the same. All right, man, it feels nostalgic as hell. Parking this rock music with the whole C right now too is so out of place, but I love it.
And I'm right behind you.
Yep, there we go. So that's another 3 spindles full. Well, not full, but that's... I like how they did that too. It's almost like, well, not quite counterbalanced, but good enough. But
Yeah,
that basically just leaves 2 spindles without commodities on them. So even with just these 2 missions, you might be running into headaches if you go into another.
Yeah. One spindle each side, yeah.
So I'm looking forward to doing more tests where I can actually do more missions at once.
Do you still have your box?
Yeah.
Oh, did you get another box?
I have a box, and it's the same box as Deadwake. Can you try flying into your box again, Deadwake? See
Sure.
if it's stopping me
It
from
probably
getting mine?
It probably disappeared.
Actually, yeah, it's gone now.
Yeah, it disappeared.
It's gone?
It
That's probably why
disappeared
you got
fast.
That's probably why you got it, because it disappeared.
Well, it was there for like a second while he was talking about it, but before I could turn around, it was gone. Yeah, it's gone.
Hey, you want sword fight?
How does the C do commodities? Can you park it outside the box and EVA in? Hey, Hazard Shield, that's a question for you.
I think that's a no.
So you can, in 4.9, you can fly up to where you expect the box to be, ask for a box, leave the ship, go into commodities, and then you should see it. And I say should because, like, 8 out of 10 times, it is not there.
Oh,
And
8 out of
it's
10
really
it's not
frustrating.
there.
It's not there.
Oh, no.
Some of the stations get it quite often. Wait, what happened to my box? Why didn't I get the cargo? Where did my box go?
These headaches.
But the good thing is you're sitting in the right spot. Just recall it.
I'm sitting in the That is true. Yeah.
So docking
it
is
doesn't
risky,
really work.
Right? Because docking wasn't making the ship show up, right?
No, docking doesn't fix it. No.
Yeah, docking isn't fixing it right now. Also, I think that there's a chance too that if you try to call a docking caller, you're gonna call a hangar.
Not if you're extended.
Oh, not if you're extended. Okay.
I think when they
I'm not
did
getting
the,
cargo. What the hell? So this is interesting.
I think that was one of their updates. Nambo.
Maybe try to fly out of the armistice and back in, like the old workaround we had, where we fly away and then come back.
Because I didn't notice, I have the other one, other contract focused. I didn't notice that the other day, where if you don't have the correct contract focus, it doesn't do it.
Oh. I'll have to keep that in mind and see if that's actually a thing, yeah.
Oh, it didn't matter drop off. I will say it didn't matter drop off because it dropped both of them off when I was only tracking one.
Yeah, well, especially if they're both going to the same place.
Yeah, that's weird.
Auto unload on the hull with multi-drops. Any issues taking the wrong stuff or too much? So far, no. But with the way it splits up commodities, that might present a problem. Because it's trying to put a different commodity on each spindle now.
Yeah, so I just backed out, tracked the correct contract, and flew back in. Same box, no nothing. No seat check, no nothing. And it gave me the cargo.
Okay, so it's the tracking. Okay.
So I guess
So the
also you're
pickup
going to want to
is
make
the
sure you're
tracking.
tracking the right mission for the box you might be spawning. That seems to be a possible factor. Doing these commodity runs have made me love my ships all over again. Flying between the 3 gateways in Stanton with my C2 Ironclad Asgard. Yeah. There is a fun factor that comes with, crossing different systems. Especially if the payout's actually worth doing.
Yeah, that's weird.
You're sharing
okay, I'll take that.
Oh, it might have been 9-ball.
Oh, let me...
Did somebody just share a mission, or did I just?
I think
take
that was
the mission and I
9-ball,
didn't
maybe.
take it? And it automatically gave it to me. I didn't even accept it.
I didn't share my mission. It's only us 4 in the party. What the hell?
Oh, yeah, let me bring up my party chat. Jeez, my bad. I just realized that wasn't up for me.
Oh no! Did I take a mission and made a mistake? And hit
Wait,
the
a
wrong
floating
button?
flight blade in a tunnel? I just saw that.
Oh, he just posted it in a screenshot. If you want to pull it out.
Is that what it... Okay.
What the hell?
Let me take a peek.
You are being very brave. Being in there, by the way, 9-ball.
Wait, were you in there in Quantum? Man's
I
insane.
gotta pull this up now.
He's got some balls.
Yeah, he
gotta pull
does.
this up now.
He got 9 balls. All right, hold on.
Oh, he was inside the hole.
What the
like,
hell?
oh, Jesus.
Extended. He was in the tunnel while it's extended.
What is this? Is that a flight blade? Is that what that is?
Yeah,
Kind of looks like one. What the fuck?
that's crazy.
This man's a little crazy being in the tunnel of death while we're quantuming. I wonder if he's going to be crazy enough to be in the tunnel of death while we go through the bigger tunnel of death.
Wait, hey, Cap, did you get this mission also?
Which one?
It's a planetary mission that we, for some reason, just got.
A planetary?
Yeah,
I didn't accept it.
I didn't accept nothing either, and now I got a planetary mission.
No, I just have my 2 rookie interstellars.
Same.
That's all I have.
And,
I saw a mission share pop over my screen, but maybe I didn't hit it in time. It has collision. Oh wow, what the hell, man? That is weird as shit.
Cause I was in my Moby and I got out my Moby and I got a mission, and Has just said he had a mission that he didn't accept.
All right, we're going into flip and burn. Haven't
But
done
it
this
is
in a while.
I'm abandoning it because it's planetary and I'm not doing planetary and all.
Does Redwind pay better than Cobalex? Oh yeah.
Yes.
Redwind
Hell yeah.
is the moneymaker. It doesn't give you any blueprints or anything, but I mean, you can make millions per hour in pretty much any medium hauler. Rafts, Tauruses, Hermes.
Oh, that reset my missions though. Now I got the Tressler and Bajani mission again.
Nice.
From me taking that mission and abandoning it.
Man, I really missed this. I haven't really been in my whole sea much, and
I'm just-
getting back to the flip and burn
I'm just
and
the whole
everything.
scene too. I'm not even gonna lie.
All right. Yeah, Redwind and Pyro. That's the game changer. Yeah, I was able to make over 4 mil an hour out of my Raft and Taurus doing the Redwind missions. A lot more than that with bulk missions in the Ironclad, the whole sea.
It will be less now, though.
It will be a
maybe
little
not in
less
the whole
now.
sea, but
Yeah,
Having to
the
go to
member
4
rank
stations.
missions, yeah, those are gonna take a little longer. Instead of 4 mil an hour, it might be closer to like 2.5. We'll have to do some testing and see.
600 meters a second feel like nothing right now. What the hell?
Yeah. I'm so used to hockey stopping in the Ironclad that it actually felt pretty cool to do a full flip and burn.
I think I just fucked myself up.
Are freight elevators on planets working in 4.10? Yes, they are so far. And I say so far because that is one of the first things to break when it goes live. So hopefully they don't break, but in the PTU they are working well. Elevator for cargo and all has actually been a pretty big focus point of the devs too, so I'm hoping that's a really good sign for 4.9, going from pretty much having hauling busted entirely in 4.9 to fully fixed in 4.10.
Okay.
Fingers crossed.
So I fucked up, but it gave me a box anyway. I did a hanger instead of box. And it gave me my hanger, and then I called for the box, and it actually gave me both.
Oh, interesting.
Because
Okay.
it used to didn't give you both. It would give you either or. And it actually gave me a
No, it's
hanger with the
closing.
whole thing.
Yeah. You can get a you can accidentally call for the what's it called, docking thingy, and you can still get a box as well.
Oh,
It's
it
quite
used to
stable,
didn't do
actually.
it used to didn't do that for me.
Yeah, it's been quite stable.
Oh, for now, but yeah, the old way, yeah. When you call one, it wouldn't give you the other.
This
Yeah,
is
but
the
that-
end? No, we're back. Okay.
But that also could have been the factor of
I survived the tunnel. Oh my god, 9ball, you're insane. He stayed in the tunnel during the freaking
oh
wormhole.
my god.
There should be a T between 9 and ball.
Oh, that's good. All right, orienting over to Terminus for the drop-off.
But yeah,
Biggest whole sea improvement nobody asked for. You can actually be in the connection tunnel in the ship while in quantum.
So, do you still get the black door though?
Oh yeah, that's a good question. Are you seeing the blacked out?
Yeah,
Creepy?
do you get the? Because usually when you're in the tunnel, you don't see the ship; you just see the black door.
I occasionally try to grind Shubin rep, and when turning it in, doesn't register the materials in the elevator. Yeah, it's surface elevators have been a bane in existence for a very long time. So far, again, they're working at 410, but we'll see. The back door is still black. Okay.
We still got black. Yeah, black door. Okay.
Very good chance that takes you to nowhere.
No, it'll take you to the back of the ship, but it
It's
just
like a
don't
weird, like
material
you're
weight
walking
until
into
you
a
walk.
void.
Yeah, it just don't material until you walk through the door.
I think the surface elevators, so there was an actual targeted bug fix to players putting shit on elevators to break them in 410. The devs did actually have that in one of their patch notes. I couldn't tell you which one, but I definitely know that it was in there. So they are trying to address players being dicks and breaking surface elevators, or even just breaking them out of just oops, you know, they do something dumb and they break it. So hopefully that translates to a longer function of our surface elevators, but they always do seem to suffer like halfway through a patch cycle or getting close to the next patch. It's a real pain in the ass. There was a time where I used to tell people, just don't even waste your time, just don't even go to them. Lately, it's been more hit or miss. It was actually, man, we kind of had it good in 4.6 and 4.7, dude. Those were some pretty good times. A lot of stuff was working really well, but I think we're on the return trajectory to that experience with 4.10, which hopefully means a lot of fun with 4.11 with the planets and all coming to Nyx. That might be when I actually start to move my operations to Nyx a bit more permanently. We'll see.
Lame.
I'll probably still spend a lot of my time in Pyro, if I'm being honest, but we'll see. Any clue when 4.10 will be pushed to live? I'm thinking, like,
Thursday.
maybe
Friday.
I'd give it 40-ish% chance this week, Thursday, Friday, maybe 60-ish% chance next week. That's how I'm feeling, but I will see when the next release candidates pop out. Or maybe I'd flip that. I'd say like 60% this week, 40% next week.
I think it's gonna be. It would be quite healthy if they kept doing streams like that.
Yeah.
Like they did.
Like,
I mean, skip the
like I
bigger
tell
end,
people,
of course. But
like I
the
tell
streams.
people, I just saw a normal Star Citizen day. They was off work technically.
Oh, was somebody
It
asking
was-
about the live stream?
No, I'm just saying in general. I was just saying.
yeah.
Oh, in org chat, somebody asked about what was going on in they stepped away and what was going on, and somebody said they had a live stream that went to shit, and I was just saying no. I just
think
seen
a lot
that it
of it's
was
hallucinated drama, to be honest.
yeah. I just seen it as a normal day on Star Citizen. Even though they was devs, they were supposed to be more professional on what they was doing, but you still want to sit there and have fun in the game, no matter what you're doing.
I think if they went into it saying, all right, well, at least, for, these customer-facing live streams, we won't do the pod-level pranking on each other, team kills and teabags. Like, eliminate that. The rest of it was great, honestly.
Yeah.
The gameplay, like, that's the thing that I comment on a lot of videos where people are like, they're even in their internal build, they're experiencing all these problems, and I'm like, what live stream are you watching? Because there was like 2 instances where the devs are like, oh yeah, something weird's happened, but I know what that is. The rest of it was like, it didn't finish because they got squad wiped. It was literally a skill issue.
Yeah.
It was, and it was because the boss is overtuned, which they did. I think like a patch or 2 later, it was actually in the notes. They down-tuned Mendo because Mendo was way too strong.
I do
Also,
like that they
it
all
wasn't-
4 did make it there, though. They did make it to the boss at least, but they got wiped out at the boss.
And they just ran out of time.
Also, everyone is like, "Oh, it's so buggy." Yeah, no shit. It's not in live. It's the PTU. What do you expect?
Yeah, it's still
Yep.
testing.
It was still in the testing phase.
And I'd say that now the current
and even-
PTU state of it is probably at or maybe even a little bit better than their internal build, since they also
I was
fixed a
just about to
couple of
say,
things
even
there.
Yeah, even though it was in their internal build and they still had a little bit of the problems, it's still a game at the end of the day. It's still on servers, and you never know what the server is going to do.
Yeah, I hope it doesn't discourage them from doing more live stream playtests. If anything, it should give them like a template of ways to evolve it.
Yeah, I definitely hope they do more, because that was actually nice to actually see 4 of them and not just like one of them playing. And it was actually, and we get the view of all 4 screens, and we can actually see what they're doing.
And I liked how it was gameplay interspersed with. Yeah. I liked how it was gameplay interspersed with devs also talking about like the game design, level design, what they were doing. Like that was really cool. Yeah, but the internet does what the internet does, and people latched on to like a drama narrative, and then it ran away. It's so stupid. It's so overblown.
That's why every time I hear somebody talking about the drama part, I say that's gameplay. It's going to be gameplay. They're going to fuck around with each other, no matter how you look at it.
Yeah. So we definitely got some NPC bounty ships, a couple of cutters out here. They couldn't pen us if they tried, so we're good. And there's the external freight elevators, which also you could just call the box and see if it pops up. Which, yep, there it is.
Oh,
right there.
Before you go into it, take the new mission so it unloads at the same time.
See if it unload and reloads as you
it should do that. It did that for me.
Alright, hang on, let me make sure I'm not pointing at anything.
Oh yeah, I got
slowly decelerating here.
You was right, Cap. I got the Tressler, got near it, and just called for a box. And it's already there. And I'm back at B2.
Take off my target lock. We are okay, we're still slowing down. I'm gonna go ahead and try to grab another mission. Yeah, good idea. Is there one from Ruin though?
It's Ruin back to Bajini.
510K.
Yep, Ruin to Bajini. Okay, yeah, let's see how this goes. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and actually switch to track it too.
Yeah. I wonder if it's gonna
let's see how
onload
offload.
If that's tracked.
Yeah, I don't know. So hopefully it offloads everything and then onloads. We'll see what happens.
That's a good test right there, though.
Yep.
To see how it do.
Definitely got some stuff, I think, inside the box, or maybe it's ahead of it. There's so much crap out here in Ruin, so.
It was corundum. No, it's like rocks that's like inside the box. And I am already loaded before I even go.
Did you guys get SAG issued shields and swords for all the white knighting?
I already had my box was loaded before I even went into the third person.
I can neither confirm nor deny really cool shields and swords. Interlaced with a little bit of just regular ass common sense instead of this like. Seriously, dude, it's why I call them Starbucks Karens that are mad about their extra pump of vanilla. Like, touch grass, calm down, drama queens, my god. End of the world because of the live stream. Anyways, back to more important things. Yeah.
Come on, give me pyro.
What's funny is like,
you're not gonna give me pyro.
With or without the live stream, shit's gonna progress forward. It'll get forgotten about eventually. It's just the most recent drama.
So go to Hurston, if I can see.
Beating a dead horse. Okay, so now we're onloading on the 2 spindles and on top of the other. Wait, and then it's taking the stuff away.
Oh, so it's actually loading and unloading at the same time.
Wait a minute. Did we just? I think it just swapped everything. Holy shit!
It swapped everything. Nice.
Whoa, let's go.
Okay. At least we know that works.
Hold on, let me check and make sure that my mission's cleared. Yeah, dude. Oh my god. All I have now is the one going back to Bajini. Holy shit.
Maybe park your ship and double check the.
Yeah, that's a good idea. We'll double check to make sure that we actually do have everything. Here comes the mission completes. You know, that's actually a good point, Fail-Proof. It's the saying that there's no such thing as bad publicity, right? So the amount of random ass people, like even Moist Critical covering it, is going to cause a lot of people to actually look at the game and wonder what's going on, and it's going to bring more people to the game. It's kind of like folks who will leave some like stupid ass comment on one of my videos. I'm just like, oh, thanks for the engagement. That just helps the video. Winning!
I've seen a lot of stupid comments on your videos.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
I don't even look at. I barely look at your comments. I just. Look
I'll
at the video.
troll
I'm not
some
even
of them
gonna lie.
when they do say something dumb. Lately, I think after this crap, I've gotten a little bit more of the, you should be ashamed for supporting this scam. And then I'll be like, how's it a scam?
I'm about to say, yeah, what scam?
Do you know what scam means? Like, it's important that we understand the definition of words, people. Before we just talk out of our ass and then I make you look stupid. Because I love arguing. I really do. That's something I enjoy doing.
What's the quote again? It's a horribly out of scope something game, but it's not a scam.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's crazy ambitious and riddled with problems, and sure, there's like discussions to be had about marketing strategy and like making it look more polished than it is when you're, you know, maybe showing trailers and stuff. Like, I think that's all valid discussion.
Yeah. But what company don't do that?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's kind of the point.
Look at McDonald's. Look at KFC.
Oh, where am I
Taco
going? Let's go all the
Bell.
way in.
Look at all the food places, how their food look on their commercials, but when you actually go to the store to go
Yeah,
get it.
this doesn't look like the picture. Yes, I love that. That's actually a really good analogy. Doesn't look like we actually have anything left at the station. I'll also just check by looking at the boxes. I saw your question too, Nineball, about like what if it takes away stuff that might have been stacked on top. So I think our only way to really know would be to either do an inventory check real quick of what we have, or to see if this mission completes. So 168 ammonia, 168 hydrogen. So these are 24 SCU boxes. Time to bust out that calculator.
Those are, it's 9. It should be 7 to 9 boxes of each.
Yeah, I'm just doing a quick.
I only know
inventory
that.
check.
Only know that for doing it so much in the ironclad of manually loading.
Yep. All right. So 7 is
In the
168. So where is? There should also be another set of 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. All right. We got all of those. Then 48. So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 8 is 48. Yes.
Yeah,
There should be 2 of those. Not so far. Still have to check some others.
I think the other ones goes down to 4s.
6 by 8. Well, no, there's 2 sets of 48s.
Okay.
I think one of them is in
just
two
2
boxes.
24s. Yep, right there. Okay.
Yeah.
The Argon. All right. And then 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 at 2 SCUs of construction materials. That's everything. Getting a drink. Sounds good, brother. It looks like we have all boxes on board. I feel like I've been getting my money's worth. Plus, I found my community of like-minded people. Know the game's been doing that for me. Yeah. Yeah, as much as I love gaming in general, there isn't anything that scratches this itch. Not like this. But a lot of us have been in this for a while and kind of understand the pains that come with it. And for all you new players out there, it is okay if it's overbearing or if it's too much for you. You know, you want to check on it from time to time. Or maybe you fall in love with it like we do, and you just kind of take the beatings as they come and stay with the development. I mean, hey, lots of people to help out, lots of good communities here.
Yeah, I would say this. I never liked the space games. I never been interested in a space game until I seen somebody play this.
Alrighty, I was actually just backing up a little bit to
I'll go
I'm going
you
under. There you go.
Once I seen somebody play Star Citizen, I've been hooked ever since. I've seen the gameplay of it.
Oh no, you nosed into the station a little bit. This is cool. Seeing a couple of whole C's here together. You just checking your load to see.
Damn, if I had all
I
the
need
money
to get a drink. I'm at
Oh.
28%.
Oh, I should probably actually check mine
Oh
too.
shit! Hold on. Where was that message at? I think that was YouTube. Somebody just said something about all the money in world of tanks for Star Citizen.
Don't touch tips, Zilla. No.
Did you see my fainting the other day in the game?
Oh, don't worry. It's in
Fainting?
screenshots.
Oh,
It's in screenshots and it's on TikTok.
Oh boy.
Pull up the
Okay.
screenshot for the bad video. It's hilarious.
I said
check
this
that
is
out.
why
Let's
you
get out
want.
of here.
I said this is why you want to always make sure you have drinks and check notifications.
It's hilarious.
Oh, I knew I was fucked. I went away and then
I know. I just put that in the video because they can't they don't get sound from the video. They just get the music that I added to it.
So these are the only Interstellars available right now, right? Or this one?
Yes.
Because there was more by Gaslight, but I'm not seeing those.
No, so Gaslight one is going to planet side. The only one that goes back to a station is Ruin.
Except for, oh wait, no, you might be right. Yeah, because the other ones are Crew L5 and Tisa. Yeah. Okay. I got you. All right.
Oh, but and another one that you get from the ground. I think you go to planet down here, but it goes back to a station. Yeah.
Okay, where is our... Oh, there it is. Other way.
I used to get the one that go from Gaslight to Tisa when I was in the Ironclad, but the whole scene though.
Yeah, this is actually really confidence inspiring. I've been wanting to do this for a while and actually be able to provide some first-hand account of the whole sea, and I feel really good, especially with seeing how it onload and offload, especially since it kind of like stacked boxes on, but then pulled boxes away. It seems like they have a simpler sort of add-delete function happening versus like the smart loading we used to have, which was really cool. I really liked that, but maybe that'll come back at some point. This is functional, though. That's what we need. We need functional.
I hope they get the comms back right.
Yeah. I'm okay with that taking a while if they need it to.
I do miss the comms of telling you that they got you and you're getting a box.
And that hopefully you didn't have to hit more than once, so they start to go into a loop of repeating themselves.
Yeah. But it do seem like without the audio, the boxes are loading faster.
Yeah, because they probably just eliminated some steps there.
Yeah, without the audio cue, it seems like it's a little bit smoother.
It puts the whole seed back on the menu, which will make a lot of people happy.
Yeah, I'm mad because I already got 30.
Is that drink on the dash for you? Wait, is that mine?
Nah, I'm gonna give you a drink.
It's positioned there so nicely. Hello.
Oh, he put it on there.
What's up?
He gonna put it on there and then actually wasn't for you.
That's good. I gained an interesting perspective. It took almost 2 years off from the game, and when I came back, I've been insanely impressed with how far things have gone. It's a completely new game from when I last played. That's another really big part of it, I think, too, is that big picture change. Like, a lot of the really, like angry comments about it, I'm like, I mean, well, just, step back and look at Hangar Citizen versus what we have now.
Yes.
I mean, come on, let's have some perspective.
I can say I don't remember Hangar Citizen because I didn't start until 22.
I was watching it like from the outside looking in, but I didn't start playing until
but I
2020.
have seen like the dev videos of Hangar Citizen. All they can do is just be in the hangar.
Yeah. Onyx Facilities brought me back. Yeah, that was a really fun start to some serious FPS content.
Uh-oh, I'm overheating.
I started 4.1, I think.
Oh yeah, wow.
And even from then, it's changed so much.
Yeah.
I was
like,
pretty
I
heavy
didn't
in
work
it
then either.
I think 3.8 or 3.9 until 3.14, and then I was off for like a year because work got insane, and then I came back with 4.0 and Pyro coming in because I had to. I was like, oh yeah, I can't miss that.
So I would say I was in the worst patch of the game. That's why I started at. I started at 18. I started at 3.18. So, that was the first patch I ever actually had a full pack for.
Hey, Brewster, what's up? Hello, just checking in. Hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, we're doing real well. Seeing that the king of space trucking seems to be back at it. This is good, dude. This is real good. I'm gonna be doing a lot more testing and dropping a pretty detailed whole sea video when it goes to 4.10 or when it goes live, because we'll be able to throw the big Red Wind missions at it and really show people what's up.
Yeah, I'm mad right now though.
Why?
Because I got 35 mil for the Perseus, and now I want to buy a whole sea. So
well, see, that's not bad. That's not bad because you buy the whole sea, and then in that same session you make it all back. get the person.
That is true.
Yeah.
That is true. I could just go in live and just buy the whole sea,
Yep.
and then go do the cargo missions, and then buy.
That probably
the Percy.
won't take you but a handful of hours, and you'll be like, all right, I'm gonna go buy my Percy.
Yep. That's exactly what I would do.
If you have Nightball on board, you might be able to get more missions on.
Oh yeah,
If
true.
because he
Nightball
could call it.
accepts the missions,
I
Yeah,
can
then he
accept
calls
the
it.
same missions.
Well, maybe
For
we can
itself.
do that in our Stanton run heading back. We can see if we can both grab them and then share them across, see how crazy we can make it. CEO Notorious, you look like the one guy I watched on YouTube. Hey, that might be me. 700K a run with the whole sea. She prints money like nothing else. Yeah, boy, and that sounds like going back to the old days, because now there's tons of 800, 900K missions and more than that even with Red Wind.
Yeah, we got the 958 missions.
Yeah, and then the 1.2 and the 1.7 mils in senior. Yeah, buddy. Even higher in master. It gets really ridiculous.
I'm master in Redwind in 4.9. I can't wait.
Yeah, I bet,
It's
man.
gonna
It's like
be
the
so
floodgates are gonna open for you.
I don't know if
See,
it's
do you
gonna
think
be
the whole B will come back? Oh yeah. I'm glad. Yeah, Hazard should mention it, but yeah, the whole B is gonna be in-game purchasable. I think it's what 8.9.
Yeah.
Yeah,
8.9. Yeah.
right around there.
I don't know the price. Yeah, I don't know. Let me check Urkel. One sec.
Yeah, I think it's 8.9.
If they say, they might not
Lord
say.
Glaro, I'm excited about the whole C right before it stopped working. Yeah, this is exciting then. Yeah, man. It's gonna be
Never
making
stopped
its
working,
comeback.
damn it. It became less viable, but it never stopped working.
That's true. Yes. Yeah, the true whole C diehards were able to make it run. The thing that actually stopped us from hauling was the cargo missions themselves breaking. It's like,
Yeah.
no. Did you take
I
the
have
guns
made
off my turret?
so much
I
money.
might have cannibalized some of the guns on this, actually. Yeah, because I think I had some GT tarantulas on here that I wanted to put on my one of my other ships. So my bad. I think maybe there's some mantises still on here. I do wish the whole sea was upgunned a bit to size 4s. Because, I mean, well, I don't know. If it's getting attacked by small ships, I guess the size 3s can do some work.
Honestly, I'd rather have the missiles from the whole B.
Right, yeah.
Just give it a couple of missiles, yeah. Because you're not gonna be able to hit
Yeah,
anything
9, you're
in a
able
whole
to
sea.
remote those turrets from the co-pilot seat you're in, right? Yeah, okay. That's actually pretty awesome. Because I think you can actually choose between several, or the 2 different ones.
That spindle you're coming towards is the one I was talking. That that little barrier thing.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
coming towards is the one I'm talking about. That's the bane of my existence with the wormhole coming
Gotta
from
give it a
Pyro.
wide berth, buddy.
Yeah.
What's your fuel situation?
I'm still at 14.9.
Yeah, I'm at
Okay,
14. I'm at 14.4, and I'm coming back
I'm at-
through the wormhole again.
I'm at 14.5.
Not too bad.
Stop.
Not too bad. So
That is really good.
yeah.
Oh, wait.
Considering we've
Well,
been back
it's
and
an
forth.
industrial drive too, so it is going to be more fuel efficient. The only thing that I think beats it in the lower sizes are going to be the stealth drives. I think the industrial in size 3 is your best fuel economy.
Just thought about something. Am I about to come out before y'all go in?
Oh, that'd be funny.
I'm-
Well, you probably would
I'm
pop
coming-
out
I'm-
somewhere
yeah,
else.
I'm coming back through the jump gate. Back
I wish the
Pyro.
whole B could load like the whole C through the magic box. But why though? I mean, you can fully load a whole B in like 5 minutes, bud. That's,
It will last.
It's
I mean, sure, I guess quick money. So I get it. I get people
not
want money
having to
fast.
leave the seat
Yes.
is quite nice.
I mean,
You
that's
don't
fair.
have to go and interact with the terminal.
Yes.
That's okay.
I
Yeah, that's
agree.
true. That's true. I'll give you that.
All right, y'all didn't
yeah.
go through yet, right? Y'all
No,
didn't
we're
go through
in.
yet, right?
Well, I'm in.
Oh, you in?
And I'm going in now.
Actually, no. I'm going past. Yeah. I am.
see you.
Yeah. I'm 13 kilometers away from Haz. Yep. I'm going
7.
past him.
I will say
So,
though,
so
Altzilla, I think that all external freight ships should be able to use it if the whole C can. It's like Raft, Hull B, all of them. Raylan.
And I'm blacked out.
I think Raylan might be a bit of a, like, it's kind of closed in, isn't it?
Well, only if you put the shielding out, I guess. Because it's a pretty
true,
open
but still.
external. It's more open
all the others
than
are, like,
the
flat.
Raft.
Is it?
Yeah, it does have angles.
I mean,
But then again, so does the whole B if you think about it, because it's like an X.
true.
So Cap, for testing's sake, I came out the same way y'all went in. Because I went past Has as he was.
Nice.
He was about to go in.
Whole C spawn
like
orientation
7.
or whole B, which is better? I actually really like the way the whole B is designed. I like the X pattern.
Yeah,
I would
I like the
like to
X
see a
pattern.
whole C, D, and E with the sort of X, or maybe even like for the big ones, it's not an X, but like hexagonal, like maybe or octagonal, or like if they can do a 6 or an 8 kind of pattern. For the really big ones, that'd be pretty sick. That sounds like
I
a
think if
nightmare
they
for
just-
folding mechanisms, but
God damn.
Make it so, like, make the whole B bigger, and let us put more layers on so that we can't land on planet side.
oh, for like
or
the whole
whatever
C
they need
variant.
to. Yeah,
Yeah,
I think that would be amazing.
yeah, I would love to see it kind of take that form factor. And I'm really curious for what they're gonna do with the real behemoths, the D and the E, because there's no way they're gonna match their original concept design after the B came out. I'm pretty sure they're getting fully reworked.
Oh yeah, they probably because wasn't it like the D or the E was just like whole B, but just longer, but just on each side of it,
Pretty
going
much.
all the way around it.
And they also had so much cargo that it would actually make no sense given the current size of boxes we have. Like the amount of spindles you would have needed to do like the 96,000 SCU. Which is why they brought it down to, I think, 7 and 12. I think are the two different. I would bump those up a little bit each. I do like 10 and 20.
I think it was more of it needed to still be a factor of something.
Well, yeah, of the 32s, I think. Because that's what they're the largest box size that they were going to make. So they wanted it to be a viable build that isn't going to be like the crazy... which whole B variant was it that just like went on forever? Was it the X? That was just like... it was like a mile long.
No, it was the Z.
Oh, was it the Z? I can't remember. There's
I think
so
it was
many.
the Z.
I still wish we had the M, the military version that just
Yeah,
had
the
all of the guns on the spindles.
Yeah. Yes.
This-
Yeah.
The fucking bombs.
Yes.
Yeah.
Allowing you to-
It's so good.
Because I think which one was the ground rover with the little pull
the
whole
the
Jeep?
pull
The
thing in the
slug?
back. Yeah, with the slug.
Oh,
the slug
yeah,
on
it
the
would
back
actually
of
like
it.
contract. Yeah. They also are supposed to add the ability to determine what SCU boxes you get. Oh, yeah. That's still, I think, in the works at them as far as
Yeah.
like being able to like consolidate your boxes or choose.
You choose what
if you want to combine them.
Yeah.
Because I know with
You
commodities
choose what you
can
want
do
to come
that,
out
but
the elevator.
yeah. If that's what you're talking about. If it's something else, let me know. I don't want to misrepresent your comment, but that's what it sounds like. Yo, Stone Kermit, thank you so much for the follow. Whole C commercial is one of the best ship commercials. The original Whole C commercial, or you mean the whole B one? The April Fool's Whole B?
Whole B.
Because that's the one we're talking about, is the
Yeah.
April Fool's whole B.
Oh, the wing flaps.
Oh, that's what I mean. It should work
Flapping
like
wings.
commodities. I got you, yeah.
All right, I'll be back.
That would help for some cases where, like, you have a ship that has the right cargo capacity, but then you get to the mission, but your ship doesn't fit, like, 4 SCU containers. It only fits, like, a certain number of 2s. And you're like, well, shit. Now I have to go get a different ship. Whole C commercial. Yeah, man, I haven't seen the Whole C commercial in a very long time. I don't know if I've ever actually watched the original Whole C commercial if they had one. Would help in a lot of cases. Yeah, no, it absolutely would. It absolutely would. I like that at least for now, the mission description should tell you what size boxes to expect for the most part. It'll be like 16s, 24s, 32s, but yeah, it would be nice. I guess in a space trucking sense, if you think about it, you wouldn't likely choose... Is that a... That's an NPC, okay. You wouldn't really be able to choose what boxes like a company is shipping to another company or something. But that's like getting kind of like more hyper realistic with the idea. Wow, there's a lot of NPCs over here. What the hell?
Like
Vandul.
Box 1, right?
What the heck?
No, that was 11, so that's how it's.
There are so many.
Damn. Oh, it's Vandul.
Yeah. That 9ball's like, let me at him.
They're being fucked up by the station.
Oh, I don't think I can actually shoot. Can you shoot 9ball, or are you? Yeah, 9ball can. All right, whole C to the rescue. Let me cycle my weapons. Oh, yeah, I can too. Let's go, baby. Hull C versus Vandul ships.
Full power to weapons.
Yep.
What are you shooting at? Which one?
I've got a Vandul scythe right in front of me here.
You need to be careful, though. I can't imagine dodging in a whole scene will be easy.
Oh, no, definitely not.
Not so much him, but more each other.
Well, this guy's like dead here anyway. He's not really moving, which is interesting. So I'm just sort of shooting at him. Hey, got a kill. Giant spindle in the way. Oh no. That's fair. Yeah, we're not really in a battle configuration here. Oh? Oh?
Mode became active.
Yep, yeah, we got one on us now. All right. Oh, I'm going to try to pre-nose him. Well,
where's he going?
I don't know what is happening here. He's right at me, right at me. Ah! Shit. All right, he's behind us now. Oh, let's go.
How did you get him?
I think 9ball just shredded his ass. See, baby, let's go. Is that it? Are they all gone?
Imagine running into a whole sea and it's actually fully crewed.
Yeah, I know. It actually starts fighting back. I mean, hell, you can, like the Percy, I could just roll and keep the size 3s on an enemy ship. That probably wouldn't be a whole lot of fun, since the smaller fighters can't pen the whole sea anyway. All right. I look away for a moment and come back to the whole sea dogfighting. I mean, it's the OLISAR group. We do some shit, so, you know.
I got
a few died in the station, okay. I think you got the box before me.
Yeah, now that you can see what happens when you try calling a box.
Yeah, while we're drifting a little bit, I am going to see if I can grab any other missions.
I didn't see any. Nineball should still have them.
Yeah, set them. Good point. In real life, the cargo areas are better designed for it. Let's see. I have 2 interstellars that are the ground ones, it looks like. Yeah, breaker yard and stuff, so they haven't refreshed for me.
Yep. All done.
Yeah, it looks like it's waiting to give me the one that you're at. So we definitely have some overlapping. People are going to be waiting in line. So this is one of the drawbacks. For anybody who's watching, any whole sea captains out there, we might have a bit of a queue system. So if you see other whole seas waiting to offload, that might be the drawback. Which, in that case, it might be faster to do it yourself, depending on how many whole seas are trying to do this. It's like a Costco line of magic box time.
I'm done. You should be able to get it now.
Nothing yet.
Try through the screen.
Try it through the MFTs.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Because I'm definitely out of it, and it's gone on my end.
Calling. There it is. Yep. All right. Going through the MFD seemed to wake it up. Coming
That was
in for
also
drop.
my experience that once in a while you had to do that.
Yeah, all of your testing on this is a huge help to go in not blind. Whole C conga line, yeah, Rigetti. That's what it's sort of going to look like, man. Because the second that like SE Haulers or myself or anybody else starts putting out videos the whole C's working, it's going to cause a lot of people to pull out their whole C. So my video is definitely going to have the Costco conga line warning built in. And we'll see if people's hauling good nature can actually come into play.
SE already did it, by the way.
I did see, yeah, his video about the whole C.
Oh,
That's why I'm also
already,
waiting until 4.10 drops to drop my stuff. Here we go. Oh, is he here? Hey, we speaking of Garage. What's up, buddy?
Oh, he's in chat.
Yeah, we're just talking about with us putting out whole C videos. I'm definitely going to be adding in probably a need for people to wait in line and see how that goes. Cause
He said, hello?
yeah,
Nice.
because we're definitely noticing that.
What's up, Sex?
Everybody's sharing a box. Phrasing. Oh, also, the Maggie C has become a Battle C. Already shredded a couple NPCs over here. Aaron Cloud, on the other hand, is obviously great. Who can argue with a big box with a large hangar door on top? Yeah.
Oh, see, that's a good thing. I forgot where I was looking
That
at. The
freaking Mantis sounds insane on that, dude.
Yes,
I
you
forgot
don't have
where
that
the-
commands, I'm gonna do that.
Oh, there we go. Hell yeah.
I forgot to where to look at to find the find where the box is going to spawn, and I called for the box, and it just pops up.
Hey,
Now
there
I
you
know
go.
where to. Now I know where to.
Guessing
find
if we head to Tressler, it's going to spawn, and then we can head back to buy Genie.
Yeah, we can give that a shot. It'd be
So
a
for
good,
me-
way to wrap up.
it. So, are y'all not getting the missions again?
Not right now. We dropped off the
So
Bajini
for-
one, and we're still empty.
So from what I did was I took that one planetary and I abandoned it, and then it gave me the
Oh,
it
you
gave
did
me
mention
the
that.
Tressler. Yeah, it gave me the
I-
Tressler Bajini missions again.
I think that
What-
might have been
what's
just a
our
timing,
bandit?
timing
Oh.
luck, because I took a mission and I abandoned it and I didn't get anything.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'll try the thing for some peer review. Let's see. All right, I grabbed, I abandoned,
Because it was only showing me two
and no.
missions.
Yeah, I still had the same
Okay.
two. So it might have
Okay.
just been that the cooldown just happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I
Mantis
was
Muff gonna
sitting
be
there.
real nice. Yeah, I think so. It doesn't put out as much damage as the NDBs, but the fact that the Alpha's back up and it goes through shields, I think it's actually going to be meaningful for dogfighting against the smaller ships. Like, it'll actually be scary to have an arrow with some Mantises on it if you're in another medium fighter, light fighter, maybe even heavy fighter. We'll have to do that test. We'll have to throw the Mantises at some of the heavy fighters.
I'm about to say I will say I was sitting there waiting for y'all to unload, and when y'all left is when I took the new mission.
Yeah. Honestly, we might need to see how the F8 does now with some Mantis GT220s and like Tarantula Mark IIs on it. I bet that's a nasty combo again.
No. Sorry.
I literally clicked on the stream and my name popped up right after. It was like it was predetermined. Yeah, dude. That was epic. That was epic. Yeah, we've been doing whole C testing and having a lot of success with it, even with pickup and drop off simultaneously. But something that Hazard Shield and Frog and I have been seeing is that it looks like we're pretty much getting one box at a lot of these stations, and it seems like you have to wait in line. Because if whoever calls the box first, the other whole C's not getting that box until they're done. So I'm probably going to put out my own PSA. I imagine you're probably going to do some more content too. I'm going to see if I can, like, when the patch is dropping, to sort of put that out there if it still seems to be the same as we get through the release candidates, because it's going to be a shit show if people don't realize that weight factor is there and they're all cramming up and dumping whole C's and blocking up zones. We'll see how it goes. We should full crew the assault with them to do some retrieve missions. Yes. Oh, man. Those cargo retrieve missions with a crewed assault's a blast. Mine is, maybe we can mess around with that on Wednesday's stream. Because I've got the NDB 30s and Tarantulas all on board.
All right, so Kat, for me,
Or you're saying put the
un-
mantises on the ironclad. Sorry, Frog. I was just correcting myself
Yeah,
there.
No, you good. So for me, it unloaded both missions and then loaded the new mission.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it all kind of happened all at once for
The
me.
new one.
Yeah,
If you track the
I
old one,
tracked. Yeah, I tracked the new one.
Oh, you did. Okay.
Yeah, I tracked the new one before I poured it in the box.
Okay.
Yeah, and
I'm not gonna put out
it
another
unloaded.
in-depth whole C video this patch. Yeah, sounds good, man. Then I'll make sure that I put it on in mind to let people know what's coming, because though it's working, I imagine there's gonna be some headaches with waiting for it. I'm happy to do that.
I think I just heard my box close.
Hey, Lantern Fox coming in with a 7 viewer raid again. What's up, buddy? How you doing?
Oh,
We're
okay.
in. We're testing the whole C. I am chasing down Hazard Shield right now. I'm actually gaining on him pretty fast now. I think you're probably in D-cell.
Yeah, I'm 5 out.
Yeah, you're definitely in D-cell. That makes sense.
The funny thing is we about to do a pass again
Oh, yeah.
because I'm coming back to. Oh no, y'all going to Tresla, right?
Yeah,
Y'all
we're going
not
to Tresla.
the
Yeah.
Gateway. Okay.
We're going to see if we can grab another mission before we head back to Pyro.
We can.
Life is good. How
Yeah,
you doing?
I have 3 Interstellar now.
Oh.
Okay, so yeah, you got 3 now. So y'all should have both of them again.
Oh, I got
have
4.
One from.
Okay, so yeah, you got all of them then.
So Tressler.
You did finish before me, so.
And
I'm
by
guessing
Genie. Yep, I got them both. Okay, so we'll just double back.
Get 9ball to accept them as well, so he can.
Yeah,
do
yeah.
missions.
I'll make sure I don't share, so if 9ball can grab him too, we can probably do a double upload.
Yeah.
But yeah, sorry, I'm doing good,
see-
Lantern. Just getting over this cold still. Still a bit of a scratchy throats. I haven't done the intros. Oh, he can't access them yet. No, that's all good. No worries, man.
I can hop aboard on yours and we can do it on 1.
I'm about to say yeah. Instead of doing 2, yeah, grab 1.
Oh, true.
Both of
yeah,
y'all just grab
we
it
can
all
do that.
for the last leg.
Yeah,
of
for
it.
that last big test run back to Pyro, see how it handles all the missions with the multiple commodities. Based on the on-load offload swap we saw at Pyro, I'm actually thinking that it might stack on top.
We'll
find out.
9ball, I think you can do the intro in Stanton because I don't think it matters because we're doing Interstellar.
Possibly. I don't know if
matters
his
to,
will be ground-based or not.
Oh, it's going to be ground based.
Yeah.
The first one always ground based.
There we go.
But
All right.
I think you can do the one in Stanton. I don't think it matters if you do it in Stanton or Pyro to get the Interstellars to pop
There we
up.
go. OM1's trying to go over the horizon. Don't you dare. You better stay right there, damn it. Woo! Got it.
And I think it's what 9 boxes for the intro, like 6 boxes. I think it's very small. For the
Another
intro mission.
It kind of sounds like the cargo retrieval mission. It's like 10 boxes with the Cuddy. But, or I'm thinking of Mercenary. Sorry, never mind. My brain just went a completely different direction there. It wants me to collect stuff from the OLP. Oh, it's the fucked up one. Damn,
it's
I
the
hate
fucked
that
up one.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
That's the one mission that's dirty, bro, because that's going to cause new players to go to a PvP heavy zone without even realizing it. So for anybody in the chat, if you are new to hauling or wanting to get into it and you don't know, if your Interstellar mission tells you to grab something from an OLP, I would not do it. Yeah, it would be a good Golem Ox scenario. Get in there stealthy. And if you do have to do it, go to the one around Daymar because you're actually high enough up that you're not in atmosphere and won't fall if you end up needing to EVA.
Is it do it specifically tell you one, or is it just go to any OLP?
It'll tell you which OLP it is, yeah. It gives you a specific one.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay.
It's Ruptura here, yeah. Which Ruptura, I believe, is one of the ones in Atmo around Hurston. Because Lamina and Atreus, I think, are Daymar.
That's Daymar. Oh, yeah. That's, what is it?
Ruptura should be Aberdeen, yeah.
Aberdeen or,
I don't remember the other one around Aberdeen, but there's Ruptura and something else. Okay. So are you loading now, or you want to swap ships before we pull on
I'm
board?
hopping over to you.
Okay,
So
coming your way. I'm not calling any boxes or anything yet. Ram 'em! Yes!
I should have hidden my ship better.
I'm coming in at a pretty controllable speed. Time to go, Toby. There we go.
So yeah, that's definitely the one you would fall.
All right, I'll hold for you
Last
here.
on. Now I just need to get to the door.
This is the most aggressive trading music I've heard. Yeah, right? Well, it was fitting earlier. You missed it. Nineball and I went Battle C mode, took out some hostile NPCs around by Genie. That was actually really fun. That Mantis shredded that frickin' 325 fast, dude. I was not expecting that. I just see him start turning red and then boop, gone.
I'm aboard.
Roger Dodger.
Oh yeah.
Should I'll hold for share because I think we gotta do that, right?
Yeah, these rookie missions ain't doing nothing to my rep.
Yeah, I don't think we can. If I share them, that you will load mine. I don't. Think
It
that
will.
works.
Long
Oh,
as he track it, yeah. I mean, long as he have it and he's at the station.
Yeah,
It should
because I
go
think
down
if you have
that-
it now and share, we should be able to.
Sharing.
There we go.
I
That's
won't
one.
take it.
Sharing. And just sharing.
Right now, for this test we're doing, this suspenseful music is actually quite fitting.
Yeah, my
Will it
suspense-
work? All
my
right, calling a box.
suspense music just turned off because I'm at the gateway.
Oh, we're right on top of the box. Let's go.
Oh shit, you're right at the box.
Yeah.
At least now with the one box, you know where to fly to.
Yeah, right?
You know to fly to B2, and you know that's where the box is gonna spawn.
Is that where we're at? I'm about to take a peek when I stop. Let's see if we're still at B2. We probably are.
If you're at Trestle,
Yes.
you're at
Yeah.
B2.
I'm digging these tunes a lot. I'm glad. I've actually started building this playlist over the weekend, and I'm actually really digging how it comes out. It's I just searched copyright free and synthwave and dark synthwave, and I got a couple of rock songs. It's been fun though. All right, here we go.
I might have to get you to share that again. Share your.
I don't see
Oh.
the box, which is funny.
Yeah, because he's the one that called it.
So that's one mission.
So I wonder if you have to.
I don't think it's giving you my mission.
I'm gonna call
wonder-
again.
My backing.
No, I think swap to his mission, and then call again
Okay, I'll try that.
to see if it is the track mission is the only thing that's going
Yeah.
on.
Let's see. So the other Tressler. Here we go. Tracking. And calling.
Yeah.
Let me call through the MFD. I wonder if it might be a case of backing out, coming back in.
I'm pretty sure that's how it worked in the past. That even though you had the mission, it wouldn't auto-load it because it's my mission.
Yeah, so you want to try maybe backing out and then hopping seats?
Yeah.
Yeah.
and see if
I
you
mean,
can-
just fly, just barely out the circle or
Yeah.
square.
I thought that was
All
a
these
square,
squares make a
not
circle.
circle.
All these squares make a circle. Love it. All right.
Doesn't bother me. Doesn't bother me. It bothers me. It bothers me a lot.
It bothers me, it bothers me, it bothers me. It's so good. Starting to feel like an RC yet? Yeah, actually, it's felt pretty good. It's felt pretty good. I'm looking forward to it.
This still. Oh, you talking about for the night? I'm about to say yeah, because we're still in RC1.
Yeah, this is the RC1. I figured RC1 would go through the weekend, and I thought it felt pretty good.
Yeah, I'm actually liking this RC.
Nightball. He's losing it. He's losing it.
No.
No, don't do that. No. I need to actually watch that
Why
movie.
is this uncoupled?
Because you got in the seat and it's switched
It
over.
probably switched. Yeah, because it's actually like profile recognized. This is the first time I've done this. I'm in the
You're
captain's
in the
chair.
captain's
What is this? Is
This is weird.
This feels pretty good.
See what it does.
All right.
Oh, it's loading.
It's loading.
It's loading.
Okay. So we had to have him get into the seat. I don't think me backing out and going back in
So-
would have worked. I'm the captain now. Yes.
So it's priority based now.
All right. So
you can't share missions with people anymore and have them pick it up.
On top of
the whole
this,
C, I don't think you ever could.
This next load is going to force it to use one of the taken spindles because we got to go back to Baijini to grab that mission.
Because y'all about to grab 2 more missions from Baijini.
Let me actually share this to you since it was originally my mission. I think that'd be a good test to see if it'll just grab it for you since it was originally mine. Oh wait, no, you also had a Baijini. Never mind, we both have a Baijini.
Yeah.
So it's probably just the same exact scenario, but this time we can check it in reverse.
Huh. Here's where it bugs out.
Here's where it bugs, right? This is how we do it, man. We break the system. I just love these science experiments. Me too, man. It feels good to be back to testing it like this.
But that is cool that you can do multiple pickups.
I have quantum effects.
I just traveled to OM3 from here.
We won't talk about it.
It does that sometimes. No, it does that a lot. But
this
puts you in OM3 in another planetary.
Oh, what is this effect I'm seeing right now? I'm like blurry-eyed. This is cool as shit.
Oh,
I'm tripping out.
I've been getting that the whole time I've been flying the whole sea.
Whoa, it's like I'm going through some weird subspace. Okay, all right. Woo.
Hey, look. Guess what? Let's see how long it takes me to get to y'all.
Deadwake, you need a kiff now. Yes! Oh my gosh. Kiff! My feet are sore.
Because I'm actually going to,
That seat isn't for you, Hess.
I'm taking it for anyway.
That's so good. To Nine Ball's point, this is where it bugs out. This OM3, we're probably going to go right into the planet.
I'm going to meet y'all there in an hour.
What? What?
Actually, you got the faster quantum drive, so y'all will be there faster. Cause I'm only 16 away from where I'm quantum at.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see you at 54, and we're closing.
In-flight entertainment, if you look in screenshots.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I love in-flight entertainment.
Oh my god. Is this something
it's
else
not your version. It's the original.
Is this
it's
something
one
I
you
can
already
steal?
stole.
When you're too cheap to buy water, is that the one?
Oh yeah.
Here we go, guys.
Oh,
I
wait.
don't have chat to remind me.
Hey, Cap, stroll down a little bit and see the TikTok that I made.
Oh, okay. Oh, what, for this?
Actually look at the TikTok that I made.
Oh God.
Instead of the,
This isn't looking good, man.
Because I added music on the TikTok.
Oh, okay. I still need to do that overlay you have with the stick inputs.
It's really easy to make.
I'm going to tell you, I can't do it.
You can't
overlay?
I can't. I got too many devices connected, and they overtaking my sticks. Certain devices overtaking. Yeah, certain devices are overtaking the sticks when they're plugged in.
Hey guys, of all the times that I have been dehydrated, I've never.
It's the one with the word. It's the one with the big. This is the wording all over the screen. It's that one, Lord.
This one?
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Cause my monsters are real.
Jesus Christ! Hang on. Sorry.
I said it was music.
Yep, that was loud. All right, my bad.
That is probably also not safe for stream music. If I'm guessing correctly.
It would be YouTube if it's anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I don't have it on too loud here. This is why you always make sure you have enough to drink or you're paying attention. It's so funny.
I got saved by the station, by the way. I made it.
You still passed out.
You had medical come out and be like, "We got another one."
Oh, I
it's
did.
Cheaper and it's faster.
Oh my gosh. And we're popping in. All right. So this should happen the same way. It should load my stuff and then yours, and it's very much going to cluster.
Let me see if I can get in there before y'all to unload.
Yeah, for sure. Conga line. Yeah, and actually, Nineball's got a good point there. Wondering how you ended up in that dehydrated situation.
Just not
So
paying attention
I was
to those
testing
bursts.
out commodities, and I was really frustrated. And I'd forgotten that I died the day before in TSG. So I started the quantum from one end of the system to the other. And of course I've got 5 FPS, server FPS.
Oh, yep.
I had to switch servers twice during that jump. Because it just wouldn't do anything. Two of the servers I was on just basically crashed. Like,
Oh,
it wouldn't
no.
let me do anything. So yeah.
This sounds like your fault.
Yeah.
100%.
What
I
I'm
could've
hearing
turned back.
is skill issue.
Oh, in my
Yo,
box
Fjern,
already,
OMG,
material
Whole C is working? Yes, it is. We're testing the limits of what it can do. There is one massive but, or grain of salt, or caveat, however you want to call it. Actually, Whole C, so yes, one massive but. You're going to be waiting in line. So,
Yeah.
from what we've seen, one Whole C at a time can call the box. So right,
Yeah,
right
so-
now, Frog is ahead of us. We're going to let him do his thing,
Yeah,
and then we'll
I
do it.
wonder if you get close enough and try to call and see what it do.
I can try to
Cause
call
my-
after you do if you
cause-
wanted to see that.
Oh no, I'm saying before I finish.
Oh, okay.
Just for GP. See.
Hello.
Cause
Hello.
I'm pulling into my box now.
Is this PTU? Yes, this is the 4.10 PTU. Release candidate 1. And actually, this box system's been working for, well, what,
Yeah,
guys, like a week or so? Maybe a little bit more than that?
I don't
My
know.
drink.
Whoa,
He
no!
knocked over the drink.
He knocked over the drink.
It's the only way to get a good view of this shit.
I know. It's about as good as the Ironclad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not worse.
All right, I'm in box.
The only way the Ironclad's a little bit worse, honestly, is because it has the weird, like, shutter systems in the middle. Like, if it was just, like, open glass, I think
Alright.
the Ironclad would be even better.
All right,
All right.
call real quick, Cat, before I move.
Calling.
Because I'm done. But
I'm calling, and
I'm not out of the box
there
yet.
it is. Looks like I'm on top of you. Oh,
oh,
God.
so it actually gave you the box.
Oh,
before mine
gosh. I'm
disappeared.
going way too fast. Don't worry. I'm
Uh,
not pointing at you. I'm not
Oh
pointing at you.
no! I'm already strafing down. I'm already out of the box.
All right, we're good.
No way. All right, so my box did just disappear now.
Okay, so
But-
they do seem to overlap, I guess, as long as you finished your offload.
Yeah. So, just for everybody in chat to know, I have completed.
And we're about to stack over the spindle quantity.
Yeah, I have completed 6 missions, back and forth. With-
Yeah,
with
we've
the whole
done, I
thing.
think, 3 or 4. And we're
Yeah.
doing, like, another 4 on this one using
Yeah, I see you.
both
I
has
see
and
you
eyes.
burn that
Hello!
code. I see you coming up.
So, again, oh, the box just disappeared. I'm going to call
I
it
wonder-
again and see if it pops up
Yeah.
around me.
It should be right here. Because, yeah, we
Yep,
still
there
at
we go.
11.
I called it
Yeah.
again, and there it is. Awesome. So, and you call it pretty fast, which is cool. Okay, so the thing is, like, for Fjern and anybody who's just joining in, the whole C is dividing the commodity types on spindles. So this is
Alright.
the first mission where we got to see if it's going to stack on top of spindles that are already there, which I think it just did, because that spindle looks very full.
Can we test?
Test what?
I'm gonna come in your box.
Excuse me?
I'm not grabbing anything, but I'm coming.
Phrasing.
I'm coming in.
Battle
I'm-
C. I think we got... I think it's stacked.
for
The
me, it
lighting
still
here is
looks
terrible.
Like I'm about to say, for me, it still looked like it's the same box as you already had on there. Oh no, actually,
It looks
from
like
you,
it looks
turn
like
the
more.
front
Turn on
spindle
your light
you
and
have
look at
more.
us.
Yeah, that front spindle has more.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and hop out of the seat
Hold up.
and let Haz be able to grab his. Is it worth doing Ironclad? Wait for me hard to look out the damn window. Take too long to reload. And the profit is actually bad versus doing bounty missions. For hauling?
Oh yeah,
Hauling definitely outpaces any bounty missions for sure.
you're 24. There you go. Can you
I'm
see
curious
now?
what exactly
to-
you mean, Tricky, if you can give me another example.
All the box.
So my question is,
If you'd like to give me a box.
am I messing with you because I'm in here, or
I don't know yet.
I'm
Guess we'll see.
Oh, you still
That-
have your box. That's
Yeah, he
interesting.
still has his box.
I didn't back out of it yet.
Yeah, you
I'm
might
gonna
have to.
back out. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm backing off. The
Oh,
box
actually,
too.
I don't think it did grab anything now that I'm looking at it again. Because it looks like we still have the same 2 original missions.
Oh no, for me it's full. When I was looking at it, oh no, it actually backed it. It deleted what it put on there for you because it's back to original.
I don't know. We'll see when we go back in to see if it'll grab another, and then we'll check the actual elevator.
Cause they looked it full for me when
I'm gonna track the correct one. That's not the correct one. This is Tresler, right?
Well, was I tracking the one that you gave me or mine? That's actually a good point. Maybe that had to do with it. Well, it called the
Yeah,
box,
because-
though.
Yeah, but I'm not getting any boxes. It's still your box, I think.
yeah,
Yeah, I
is
don't
your
think
box
it. I
still
don't
there,
think it.
Kat?
I don't think it loaded me. Yes. Yeah. I don't think it loaded me up.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm gonna
watch
leave
those
you, and
shots.
then you go ahead. And then maybe
You're nowhere near.
angry.
Hey,
Maybe back off.
that
again?
one was.
Damn.
Hey.
Okay, let me try
Rude.
this.
Oh, there you go.
Well, at least you don't gotta worry. Those mantises won't be able to hurt your whole C.
You said you needed light, right?
I mean, it might not work when you're that close.
Anyone know if the Hornet ball turret works in 410? The Hornet hasn't had any issues for me in 410. What issue are you referring to there, Mad Seeker? Just curious. All right.
See, you
Maybe
got back in
the
the
guns
seat.
disappearing.
You got back in the seat, and it looked like one of your spindles is full again. That wasn't
It's the
full
same for me.
before.
Damn it. Stupid mouse.
Oh, there you go.
That
It just
There we go.
it just loaded.
Oh,
I actually
that
saw
definitely
that.
gave us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that
I wasn't
actually just
tracking the right
loaded.
mission. That's what it was. I
Okay.
tracked a mission and then I
Okay.
entered. Okay.
Okay, so yeah.
All right, so now this should disappear. So I'm going to back out and I'll swap seats with you again. Okay. So you got to track the mission. You got to track
Yes.
the right mission.
You gotta
That's
track
definitely
the
part
on
of it.
pickup.
On pickup,
You
on
have,
pickup.
You have
Okay.
to pick up. You have to track the mission you're picking up. But on drop off, it don't matter what you're tracking. It will just.
Oh,
deliver
see,
it.
Seeker, that is the one turret that I do not use. The Heart Seeker Gatling turret, I have not run that. So I actually don't know. The standard F7 Super Hornet ball turret that I put on my Ghost does work with the size 3s and the size 1 missiles. That works fine, but I actually don't know about the Gatling.
Do you still see your box, by the way?
Nope, it's gone.
It's gone. Okay.
Yeah, this time it seems to have worked properly. There we go. Okay,
Yep,
yeah, you don't
there's
get the
my
seat
box.
interaction until... All right, now I can go third person again. Okay, cool. So yeah, we are definitely taking advantage of all the spindles and stacking on previously stacked spindles because that port side forward spindle definitely has 2 different missions on it. Oh, there we go.
Oh, yeah,
Yep,
yep.
yep.
If you
Whoa,
actually see,
look, it's
you
catty
saw the
cornering.
pop. Yeah, you
Hold
actually
up,
saw
hold
the
up,
pop on that one.
Did that just? What happened to the?
It
stuff that was
glitched
there?
through. Some of those
It's
are...
glitching
Look
through.
at that. Look at that. What the fuck?
The white and blue.
The white and blue on the top
Just
forward
ignored
spindle.
it? Oh my god.
Well, this is why we do this, guys. We are white lab coating the hell out of this test. And
That was right.
now... Yeah.
Now I'm always right.
This is where the bugs happen.
This
Yes.
is where the bugs happen.
Well, now, if it all
But
uploads...
the thing is, hold on, I'm gonna ride with y'all.
if it fits, it sits...
I'm gonna go near the station so we can check if. We
Oh,
actually
yeah, see
got
if
all of
anything's
it.
missing.
Okay.
I don't plan
come
to
over.
finish the mission I want to pick up in Pyro, but I do want to do the all-node offload test again with all this shit and see what happens.
But I'm a ride with y'all.
It's
I'm gonna
about to
leave
be
my
the
horses.
most crude whole sea in history, man. Oh god.
Oh, this box is very close because usually you could do this without being in the box. I'm gonna tip forward a bit. There we go. Now I'm free of the box.
Hey, man, people were talking about all those space wheels around Orison. No, you guys are just seeing whole seas.
Yeah, these are the real space whales. I'm trying to
You
turn
gotta
it.
check yours as well, just to see if it's stored.
Yeah,
yours.
no, that's a good idea. Do the same. Because they overlap, they might mean they will turn in without despawning stuff on top of them. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, since it's all going to the same place. It makes me wonder, this is why I want to do more testing when 4.10 drops the higher level missions to see if boxes going to different places break. Or how it handles their stacking.
Ooh.
Yeah, because
I've got scrap, cobalt, and scrap. Oh, that might be a mission I took that I abandoned.
Is it in your inventory?
It's my inventory,
Okay.
yeah. Scrap and cobalt. That's not what we were
oh.
trying, right?
I have a lot of scrap and cobalt here in a mission.
That is indeed what we're transporting, and that's the same.
I have 20 SCUs and 12 16s that it did not put on.
that's weird. Cause,
Okay.
So manual loading.
So do we have to track the other one?
No,
Well, I think it only pulled what my mission was tracking, because this is the one that I loaded.
Oh, maybe
Oh,
it's
yeah.
the same one, because I've got 6, 6, 10, 10.
Oh,
So let me
okay, so yeah,
pull this
'cause
up
y'all-
and see if it's the
both
same
of-
mission.
Yeah, because both of y'all's both of y'all
That's
got
right,
the same
yeah.
mission, so it's going to show it
Oh, that didn't work.
because y'all have the
It's
mission.
not coming up. Yeah, you try pulling it up.
Oh. This elevator is
Broke it.
broken.
It
Oh
might
God, what did we
stop
do?
There,
Hang on.
technically.
Maybe.
Try to bring the
it might just not
try to
be
bring
there.
try to bring the elevator up itself.
Oh yeah, without any cargo on it.
With nothing on it.
Turning around.
Oh no.
See if it's the elevator or the cargo.
OLISAR group broke.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay,
Alright,
so
so
there's
the
something
elevator
wrong with the
came up,
cargo. Okay.
it might be ghost cargo then.
So maybe we have it. Oh my
What
God, trying to
the-
take inventory right now would suck. Was that the
Yes.
sound of the freaking mantis firing? Holy shit.
Oh fuck.
Oh my God, that
those
sounds
are-
insane.
Well, no, get inside the ship and then have them fire it once you get in.
All right.
Now
in.
fire it, 9-ball.
Oh, that sounds awesome. I love the way that sounds.
The rumble in
Yo,
here.
Jimmy, thank you so much for the follow, man. All right. So, there's a chance we have the cargo and it might turn in, or we don't.
God damn. I am freezing like a hell of a... I'm freezing
Okay.
like a motherfucker in here.
I could try to call the box again and see. Oh, yeah, one of the missions is showing that we don't have everything. It's the top one. It's the one that I'm tracking. It's mine.
Let's see.
The other ones are full, so I'm going to see if
Hold
I
up,
can
wait,
call
wait,
the
wait,
box.
It's also not saying the one I've got is,
All the other ones for me are showing green check marks for everything.
I'm missing scrap and cobalt. Are you sure that's not my mission?
I honestly, if you're tracking the same one, then I couldn't tell you. So that
Let me
might be
try
yours.
tracking it, and let me see if I go into the box again, what happens.
All right.
Yeah,
Let's
how do
see.
you know
It might just think that we're full.
How do you know that you picked it up?
So
The, small
the little
chevrons?
yellow square is green on the collect. But for that one mission, it's still yellow on the actual ones that it's showing that we didn't, or that we had down there, the scrap and the cobalt. So like the green mark next to it is saying that we've actually got it all. Yeah.
I see what you're talking about. Because I took the ones Hazard shared. So yeah, Hazards is showing.
Right.
Hazards is showing not collected.
Okay, so mine worked at least. Which his started to stack, but I think 9ball correctly predicted
Oh,
that we
I'm
were
getting
gonna
more
break
cargo.
it.
Oh, you
Wait,
did-
Getting
oh,
more cargo.
oh, okay.
And the box is gone now.
All right, hold on. Let me go back.
Let's
in.
check the mission and
Let
see
me
if
re-
it's
yeah,
green
let me
now.
reset it. Since I only have the 2 and not all.
So yeah, I'm showing green.
yeah,
Green
all
across
green.
the board.
All green across the board.
Okay, so we weren't able to
So-
pull up the elevator, but we
so-
were able to auto load it. That's weird. Okay.
So it
It
was
might
still
be-
stuck in auto load. That's why
Yeah.
y'all couldn't grab it from the elevator.
I'm just gonna check the elevator again just to be.
Yeah. No
100%.
problem. This is good testing. So we definitely have potential overcrowding issues. It looks like. So you just
You
want to
should
double
test
check
as
yourself.
to see if something happened to your cargo.
Well, that was the only cargo that I was seeing, was that one cobalt scrap share we
right,
had.
Yeah.
And I am
that's
reflecting green across the board, so I'm predicting you shouldn't see anything. I think Frog's right. It was stuck in limbo. It was like stuck in like a autoload limbo.
It was still in the box.
Yeah, it was still in the
it's
box. Yes.
Because I have seen if you call auto load with the box and the box show up, but it don't give you nothing, it will mess up the freight elevator.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
grab
Clear
stuff
across
out
the
of the
board.
freight.
We are good to go.
So we got everything. So we were able to work around it. So if we have more cargo variety than spindles are happy to take, you might need to double check that you have everything.
Yep.
I
Might
have
just be
started
easier
moving too
to
soon.
not do it. Yeah, possibly
Yeah,
too.
probably pull
Maybe
it
I was trying to
out a
figure
little
out where to
bit.
put stuff.
Yeah. Or maybe
Oh.
not Nine, maybe Angry got into the box and it stopped.
Yeah, that was
Possibly.
the test too. Yeah.
Possibly. So
I
another
did pull
way
into the box. Yeah.
Another way to check and maybe speed up without having to get out is if you do see the yellow diamond turn to a green diamond. If it doesn't, it might be worth backing out, calling the box again, and seeing if you can grab more
Yeah.
cargo before you actually leave your ship to double check it.
Oh, I forgot. Do anybody got cruise locks? Because
Yo,
I'm about,
Ad Spectre, what's up?
I'm about to be a has.
It's about
There's
to be
two
a
on the
hack.
Hey,
dash.
I got saved by the station. You won't be saved by the station.
Yeah, there's some crews on the dash. I got some. I think I have an extra piss water on me too.
I'm coming back though.
I will say, you know, of all the problems we could have had, this has been a lot more successful than
Yeah.
not successful.
Yeah, that's actually been lovely. This has actually been a lovely testing.
Oh, it just
As bad as we've been wanting the whole sea to be working.
Right, exactly. Hey, discovered your videos today. Thought I'd say hi. Well, hell yeah. Hello, Lord Don. How you doing?
Thank you.
Hope you've been enjoying them. Lots more to
There's
come.
more on the floor in front of you.
Yeah, I'm grabbing them.
Right now, I'm just trying to figure out where the hell the nav point to pyro is. There it is. All right. It was like blending in with the background.
Thank you.
To anybody who's coming in after
the
recently finding my stuff or first time stream, welcome, guys. I'm usually on 3 days a week streaming for about 4 hours. I say about because sometimes they go a little over. We're a good example here because I should be wrapping up, but we're gonna get this mission done. We're gonna do one more test where I'm gonna grab a mission from Ruin and try to see what it does with the cross swap, like pulling off and putting on.
But we're not worrying about completing it or bringing it back.
Might
No,
just
not
be
the last one, no.
that when we do that instead of it just putting it on and swapping it off, it might just be double stacking it, like into each other and then pulling the other stuff off.
Yeah.
So it looks like it does that, but it doesn't really.
Especially after what we just saw, yeah.
Because like I said, for me, it did empty my ship before it loaded when I was at Ruin to come back.
Yeah, I kind of did it all at the same time for me. It was like, oh, there it goes, and it's on, it's off, it's on, oh shit, and we're done. But it completed, which was sweet, so at least functional. I think the worst part might just be the need to wait in line for some folks. Getting into a low pop shard is probably going to be more important than ever.
If you want to do hauling, yeah.
Although I doubt we'll have population visible. We have it in PTU
Just
for some
have a,
reason, but
People are gonna
Yeah, we
start
had-
having escorts to blow up other people up.
so a reason to have the battle sea. No. You know what's funny too though is like even if actually no, we could punch up. If we did
Speaking
crafted
of-
M cannons, we could totally punch up.
Oh my god.
Like whole sea to whole sea. Like the M cannons are the only thing that would do it.
Oh my god.
SE's a
Speaking of
time warp.
battle
Every
whole
time I
sea.
sit down to play, 10 hours goes by, right?
Who
wait, what is this?
who named the channel Hall C?
Me.
Oh.
Nightball. In Twitch chat.
Oh, battle whole sea, yes.
No,
Here
no,
we
no,
go.
the-
Which is
the-
interesting.
in the live-
so
oh,
I'm
you're
sort of
talking
oh, no, I'm
about-
showing
in
a
the-
clip, yeah.
Yeah, the clip, yeah.
This is me dumping my Gatlings into this Vandal ship, and then 9-ball eradicates a frickin' 325 afterwards.
Yeah, I think that's what I changed this for a second.
Hey!
Yeah,
Got a kill!
Yeah. Oh, you couldn't see me
Giant
shooting that
spindle in
at
the way.
all.
Oh
Like,
no,
I, was
I could
giving
hear.
it hail from
That's fair. Yeah, we're not
I
really in a
could hear
battle
your laser
configuration
snow.
here. So if this clip catches
Oh.
it, watch how fast
Oh.
this guy
Game
gets
active.
deleted. Yep, no, we got one on us now. I rotate
All right,
to
I
try to
think
put
you
a
might-
spin.
I'm
I'm
gonna
try to pre-nose him.
I think you might have rammed something.
Oh,
to
where's
be
he
honest.
going? I don't know what is happening here. He's right at me, right at me. Ah! Shit.
And
All right, he's
then-
behind us now. Bye-bye. Oh, I got the end of it. That was close. All right.
Oh, I thought I got it. Dang it.
Just about. Mojo, buddy. Mama's not coming home today. I know you're upset about it.
Oh, that is so much true, Namba. Always just look for Rigetti.
yeah.
Wherever Rigetti's at.
Not
He's
wrong.
always in a low pop.
All right, I'm going to use my radar trick to try to find our, well, it doesn't help when the dashboard of the whole sea is just white.
Bottom left. You can see it on the screen. It's the giant
It's
yellow
to your
circle.
left.
Oh, there we
yeah, it's
go.
to your
I see
left.
them now.
Oh, it's up top now. Yeah, there you go. It's crazy that I'm sitting in the turret seat back here, and I saw it without me actually.
It might have been
in the
right in
turret.
front of me and I just missed it. Yeah.
I do it all the time. Don't worry.
Man, we definitely got some mass right now. Holy shit balls. Man.
It feels different.
I
How
forgot.
much
My-
cargo do we actually have?
a decent bit. Probably half?
Two.
Actually, not
Was
totally
it-
sure.
Was it 288 for 3 of them? I think, or for 4 of them.
It's the exact same amount of cargo. It's 288, 96. Oh,
96 and 48.
I'm going to crack up the second power plant and put more energy into engines because we're going to definitely need to flip and burn this.
times 4. Okay, it's not that much. It's only 1,700.
It's heavy though. Holy shit. I'm not
is
used to
scrap
this after flying.
And cobalt.
Yeah.
You're not used to the weight.
Yeah, man, the ironclad feels way lighter than this.
Even fully loaded.
All right, starting the flip and burn. I don't want to go much higher
why
than
we had
500 meters per second because that's a lot.
It's why we have to be so careful when flying the whole sea.
Yep, it definitely teaches you to not go too crazy.
Respect the pip.
Respect the pip.
All right, just kind of cruising now, falling backwards. Love this.
From my experience, you could go around 280-ish and get the wormhole activated in time.
Always
Go
stop. Most of the times I just stop and hit 0.
I am in full burn.
Cause sometimes I am going way too fast.
Yeah, we're moving pretty quick right now. I'm
And
trying
I-
to
and-
cut us out.
And I push into the wormhole and it always pushes me back.
All
So
right,
now
we're sub
I
300.
full stop.
Oh, I'm out of boost. We are on main engines. Sub 200. Holy fuck, we're heavy.
I can actually hear that from here.
Oh, come on, big girl.
Oh yeah, that one's double stacked as well. Like
Ooh.
crazy.
All right, starting
yeah,
to
you-
rotate.
Yeah, that very front spindle, you can actually see the bleed through.
Yeah,
the
and they're
front
like
one?
perpendicular to each other too, all over the place.
Yeah.
Wow, that was actually right on the alignment money. Hell yeah, I still got it.
But the one thing I love is just seeing that the whole sea is working.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
the big thing.
It does feel nice. I'm just glad that
Oh,
cargo is
that-
working because
let
I'm
me-
probably
let me
still gonna do a
rephrase-
lot
yeah.
of manual myself.
I was about to say, let me rephrase that. That the box is working.
The auto load's functioning, yeah.
Yes. Because the whole sea always works.
Perfect break. Yeah, that felt good. That felt good. That was good timing. We went from about 555 right down to wormhole entry speeds. Oh, man. And then you enter the wormhole, and it's the most nimble you'll ever feel the whole sea.
Yes. I'm in third person while you flying for it.
All right, have some fun here. Over.
Oh, I went through almost every
dive.
I went through almost every spindle when I was jumping through every time. I was just running through the spindles. I said, fuck trying to go around them.
It's fun. I just like flying around it.
Yeah, half the time I think about going around it, and then it'd be like the last second, and then I'd be like, fuck it, I'm just going through it. Color change?
Yep. Should be getting pyro jurisdiction swap here.
I like gambling. I run into the wall at the end to see if I end up halfway across the system.
See where you get spat out in the new system.
I have done it in the ironclad because
There's the swap.
Because the field of vision, yeah, you can't see it. Your field of vision, I can't really see it when I'm going through the wormhole.
Yeah, sometimes
For
it gets
some
weird.
reason, but for some reason, I make it through the other side at least before I actually drop. Because
We're in decoupled free spin right now. I'm not on the roll at all. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, it's because of how heavy we are. That's right.
And I also didn't black out this time.
Okay, Ruin
blacked out
Station.
every time
here we
I-
come.
I blacked out every time I came through on my hole, see?
Oh,
I'm
Nab
in
is
the
kind of
point, see?
behaving now a little bit, which is cool. Okay. Angling
Yeah,
up to Terminus.
You just needed everybody in your shit.
I know, right? There's 4 of us in the whole sea. It's kind of crazy. All right.
Yeah.
The laps. I wonder if you could put more cargo on than you're supposed to.
Yeah. I wonder if
Oh,
you can
yeah,
go
because of
over
the way it's
4,000.
double stacking.
I wonder if you can go over the 4,000.
It's for some of the testing we can do when we get all the missions back in our higher rank.
Just
Red
each
wind
of
stuff.
us take like 10 red wind.
Yeah.
Yeah. Take all 10
And then just take turns getting in the fucking pilot seat of the whole sea and just load them all up. Oh. Mojo. Stop. Go lay down.
He said, attention, now.
Yeah, they're getting antsy because this is around the time that they'd be... Or no?
It's 4:14.
Yeah, by this point, wife's already back from the gym and all. They're just being needy. I know, buddy. I'm wrapping up. I love you. Good boy. Good cry. Oh, there's stage 2. Are the cargo elevators in
I actually
14?
heard
Yes,
that.
sir.
I heard that from up here.
Yeah, so far cargo elevators and all are working pretty well. We'll see how that translates to live. I'm hoping that the fixes and changes they made persist throughout the patch, even with people inevitably breaking shit, or either trying to or accidentally breaking stuff.
I mean, the cargo elevators usually work at the start of each patch anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I will
Like, how
say,
long will they last?
I do love the cook on 410 other than just throwing it out there.
That's what happens when you don't have the deadline of some like event that you have to push for. You can actually let it cook longer.
I love that they just let this cook until they got it to a stage where it's actually good and working.
And with the first
Properly.
implementation of instancing, they really had to. Like, this had to function. Otherwise, they'd be shelving it again. And, I mean, eventually, you just got to get it out. So I'm glad it's in the state it's in.
Yeah, I'm glad they didn't do the Siege of Orson and instancing with 4.9.
Oh,
I'm
my
glad they
gosh. Can you
actually did
imagine?
wait.
4.9's already rough. God, that would have been... Oh, that would have been bad. Good choices were made there.
Yeah. You know, I usually would drop out right here. Or, I usually would drop out right here, reset the ruin.
God, you see how fast that's counting down before we started decel?
Yeah, and it usually would take me straight to ruin. Instead of to terminus first. Yeah,
Really?
I always go back in the map and reset my map. And it usually
See,
would take
for me,
to
it actually
ruin.
says Ruin Station. I'm targeting Ruin from the gate.
Oh,
It didn't even give me the
okay.
planet,
Oh,
which is kind of crazy. Like, I guess we'll see if we actually pop out right at Ruin. That's
No, we're gonna be 100. You're gonna have to quant again. It's usually like 100.
Oh,
like
so it's
100
kinda
to
like Seraphim.
135. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's always like 100, 135.
I don't think it's going to be worth it doing that anymore because the speed from the stage 2 is crazy compared to stage 1. You'd have to accelerate again.
Oh my god. The stage 2 speed we just had, it was like 97, 65, 43, like I couldn't even count it out. It was just burning down. And this is again what I consider a C grade Agni.
Shit.
This is a 700s Agni. This is not an 8 or 900 Agni, which is going to be a lot better.
Yeah, when you said that, I looked. It was at 35. I looked back at your stream and looked back. It's at 10.
Yeah, dude.
Damn.
Stage 2 is wild if you have enough time to get there. So this was an 80 gig jump. I think that's when you actually really start to see the benefit. I think Nineball pointed that out. Like the smaller stuff, like in Stanton and all, like sub 50 gigs, you're really not going to see that much difference. But then when you go up to like 80, 100 gigs, that's when you're going to see the payoff of these changes, especially crafted.
Oh, and sorry for whoever asked about the refining. When we get the patch tonight, I will test that.
Oh yeah, the empty box issue.
Yeah. I will text that tonight.
We'll recap it on Wednesday's stream if we need to. I'm sure it'll come up. Overheating. When my engine's getting hot, all right, I'll turn those down.
Yeah.
Damn.
For me, I just turned my coolers back up.
Yeah, I'm just giving them a couple more pips. Yeah, we're in the ring. Wow. Yeah, so that did take us straight to Terminus's
it'll take
ring.
you in the ring, yeah, but it won't. Then you had just got a little bit of a quick little jump over.
Oh, 45 kilometers. Holy shit.
Oh, you did. Oh, that
wow. We're here.
Oh
fuck.
shit! It actually puts you here. Oh,
Yeah.
fuck,
Precision
nice.
jumping.
I mean, I can still jump in like another 20, I think. Yeah, 23
Yeah,
now. So
yeah,
literally 20
yeah.
more kilometers. But damn, that was pretty
Yeah,
good.
it usually put me at about 130. It usually put me like 135.
I'm pretty sure the freight elevator should be about dead ahead, kind of pointing down from this angle.
Yeah, but just like Cap said on Wednesday, yeah, I will have evidence for you on Wednesday stream.
Hell yeah.
Leaf, he was asking about is 410 given empty boxes when you refine.
Seeing
What
I started
tools do you
playing
have on
SC
it?
towards the end of 4.8, I think 410 is going to be nice. Yeah, Ramulus, hell yeah. Yeah, 4.8 was bad enough that it was being compared to some previous patches that were not so great. So
Yeah, 18.
more stuff to look forward to, yeah.
Yeah, they was comparing it to 318.
Oh, nope.
So
it's
you talking
actually this way.
about 410 or 49, Leaf? Because he's asking for 410.
If they put Siege in 4.9, everyone's unloaded
That's
cargo would
going to
probably
be
be in
one-
someone's random instance. Yes.
One dangerous
Oh,
turn
so
you're
it
doing
is.
here.
Okay, so Leaf just did it for me. Okay, Leaf just did it. He said he been doing empty boxes in 410. So
Oh, okay.
there go the answer. So yes, it's still giving you empty boxes.
All right, I
And
am
is
trying
that
a
your-
little bit of a vertical stop. Hey, battle hole C at the ready. We got some cutters.
Is Leaf
Battle
is that
stations.
your is that your moth or your or is it a reclaimer?
Oh boy. Hang on, I gotta slow us down some more and get this over here. There we go.
Okay,
Come
I
on,
tested
big
the
girl.
next patch. Yeah, I still
Come
tested
on.
the next patch then.
There we go.
Is there only one remote turret?
Yes.
There's two. It's just that one of them doesn't have guns on it. I cannibalized them. So-
I can track the beam them if you want. Hold on. Hold on.
Aggressive
That'd
traffic.
be funny as hell if you could do that.
I'm gonna track the beam them.
Got me to
I'm
turn
on.
off your lights in the whole C. I can't fly like that. It's game changer turning off the cabin light. Oh yeah, actually, I've never done that.
I never knew there was a cabin light in there.
Yeah, as much time as I've spent in the whole sea. It's like, just like with the, a couple patches back, like the Ironclad and all, with the whole issue with lighting, those things never really stood out or bothered me much, so I don't really think about them, whether they're on or off.
Oh damn! This is the one you don't have power to. you don't have power to the
Oh
top.
man, Battle C's messing them up. Let's go third person to watch it in action. Woo!
You don't have power to the top.
Damn.
The top remote turret.
Rotating.
I'm giving full power to guns. Or, okay, I guess I'm not.
Let's go.
Shit! Sorry, I grabbed the box. Damn it. It's getting away from me.
Oh, I see it. Oh, that sounded good. All right, I'm gonna rotate back to.
Got it.
Now here's a new
Got it.
test to see if
I got it.
messing with
I
the
got it.
box, putting it back on the spindle.
I got it.
I see you
I'm
moving
gonna,
nice.
back
I'm gonna put it on a different spindle because I'm gonna just put it on the first one that I can see.
Yeah, it works.
I'm not gonna try to.
We'll see if it
put
messes
back where
anything
it
up.
came from.
Oh,
Alright, back on
shit!
spindle.
I meant to grab.
Back on spindle.
Thank you, thank you. Let me see if I can grab that other mission real quick. Yep, collect from ruin to buy genie. There we go. All right,
Yeah, definitely need to do some NDB farming. Yes.
now the full test. Good job on that gun. Cutter must die. I love it. Battle C is a fun time. It's so ridiculous, but it's
Definitely
it's a lot of
is.
fun. I need
Definitely
to get
is.
the other guns back on here.
Yeah.
What do we think? More
if we gonna be
mantises,
current-
tarantulas, NDB 30s. What should be on the other turret?
NDB 30s.
And I'll probably put NDB 30s on my nose guns too.
Look, somebody left a whole seat here.
All
How
right.
shameful of you blocking a elevator like that. You should be ashamed.
Try and grab
All
it.
right. I'm gonna see if I can actually stop on just the space break before we get out of here because we are hard drifting.
Yeah, I see that.
Hey, there we go. Okay, let's see what happens, guys. Oh. Did the box go away or is it trying to offload?
No. I don't know. I think it went away.
Why?
gonna-
It's not gonna offload my stuff.
Nothing
Calling
moved.
again.
I wonder if it's going to offload everything because he has the contract. That's another test. Even though it wouldn't onload, it's not giving you the box back.
Huh. Another whole C is not in the box, is it?
No. He shouldn't.
No.
Let's see.
Or
Oh. I'm getting the infinite tick. Remember the old infinite tick issue?
Right.
Like it's trying to
Check.
initiate. It's trying to initiate the exchange. I'm gonna see if I can back out. Ooh, yeah. Okay, so the box is still here. I think maybe we try switching seats and see if maybe you can do it, or I could try abandoning the onload mission. Maybe it's trying to onload and can't offload. We'll try that after.
I wonder. Yeah.
Here, let me go ahead and I'm gonna try stopping one more time before I hop up and see if it'll or let me track the offload.
Wait. It's offloading. It offloaded.
What?
Wait. Did it?
No, the box just went away, I think.
No.
No, boxes are still here.
No, the boxes just went black for me.
Let me try
They look like-
one
they-
more thing real fast. Since tracking
box
seems
look
to
like
be the thing.
Spindle.
I'm just gonna track one of the Deliver to Ruin missions.
Yeah, the boxes look black for me. It looked just like the spindle. That's why I thought it disappeared.
Okay, I'm gonna hop out of the seat and give Haz a chance. You really can see a difference with the whole sea bridge lights off. Yeah, I'll have to mess with that.
Come on.
Where are the bridge lights on the whole sea?
Yeah, that's why I was like, I didn't know we had lights.
I'll have to check that out.
Oh,
sometime.
he already turned. Non-ball turned them off.
So when I
Oh.
back out of this one, do you still have the box?
Let's see. I'm gonna hang by and. All right, I see it right now. Yes. Let's see if it goes
Oh,
away
right,
once we
because
get
I
out of
haven't
it.
Called for it. Let's. I'm gonna call for
Whoa!
it.
I heard that. That was like a call glitch that just happened. Ha!
Healing
Battle
countdown?
mode lighting. It's flickering
Oh,
for
he's-
me.
He's on the door button.
So
Doesn't look like I can turn it back on though. That's fine.
Oh, so the whole sea has that light bug.
I'll
Once
be
you
out of
turn
it
on-
if you sit in the seat. Can you see if you're out of it?
We should be out of it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm calling it. It's not giving me anything. Like it's
Let
saying
me
it's
try
falling.
abandoning the new mission that I called to pick up stuff here. Let's see. Collect from ruin. Oh, it's saying that it partially collected ammonia. All right, I'm gonna abandon that one.
What? Look at it.
What?
Okay.
Who turned on? God
No,
damn it.
shut up. Like, let me play with my buttons.
All right, I abandoned the pickup mission. Let's see if we can.
You try going in again because it's not giving
Yeah.
me anything.
Because so just giving me the box. All right. Full testing, man.
Let me just lock all us in here.
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
Yeah, we're locked in here. Door won't open no more.
All right. Let's see what it does this time.
So this is a very good test right here. Is it
All right.
fucking up?
Speed limiter active. The pull mission is no longer in my settings, so hopefully we just try to drop. I think it might be choked up.
Yeah.
I'm thinking next what we try to do is go out of Armistice, get the box to
I was about to
revoke,
say-
and then have you fly in to see if maybe yours will trigger offload.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
about to say quant out and quant back in. Or yeah, just leave the area. Let the
Yeah,
whole
we got
station
no
go.
some-
movement.
Yeah. Yeah, try calling out and letting me. To be fair, we have really, royally given it a challenge.
Yeah.
We gummed it up on purpose, yeah. We wanted to see if we would break it. Let's see if I can quantum to something, because Terminus is weird about seeing nav markers. Go. Alright. Of course. Okay. Failed successfully, yeah. We're gonna see if we can wake up the box. I think because I had grabbed the mission to pick stuff up while it already has all this shit on it, that's probably what broke it. At least that's my guess.
Even though we about to be done, do you mind one more person in chat?
No, I don't mind.
All right, let me see if he actually want to come up first.
All right, hopping out of the seat.
No, right. I was paying attention. Let's see.
All right. Hopefully this
think
works.
I think we about to be done once we finish playing with this little part we doing anyway. I just seen you.
Yeah, at
I
least
just
it's
seen you
pretty
down there by yourself, so I just wanted to pull you up.
Yeah, definitely.
Welcome to the chaos. We broke
Yeah,
it.
thanks.
Successful edge limit testing, buddy. Let's go.
That's what Star Citizen's all about.
Yep.
If you don't broke it, are you really playing?
When it seems like there's definitely some conflict to be had with the way it divides all of the commodities by their type on the spindles. Because
I'm
we got
just
some
gonna say
boxes
it
on top
now,
of other boxes.
I freaking called it.
Yep.
Actually, Nonball called it.
No, I did it like
Oh.
3 weeks or a week ago or something.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we've been messaging about the whole sea stuff.
Oh, okay.
It definitely tries. I love watching Nineball's character just acting crazy in the seat.
Oh, this is weird.
Dramatic nodding off. Let's try to stay awake.
It tells me return back to Port Tressler, but it also says deliver shipment.
Yeah, I'm kind of used to it being weird like that. Man, it looks like I'll have what he's having. Nineball
It's
is
going
tripping
crazy.
out in that seat right now.
Nineball having.
He's having a hard
Because you
time,
said-
man. It's been a long
Because
day.
you said something, he's doing it more now.
Did he drink some wrong reclaimed water?
Yeah,
I think he.
had a little bit
did
too much
drink
of that
some
piss
reclaimed
water.
I think that was a long ass no that he just shook his head.
It looked more like a. Wait, what? Huh? Me? Oh, that's good. Oh, well, we're going through a field of wreckage apparently.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm like, I can't turn in time anyway. Might as well.
It's fine.
Fuck it.
Everything's fine.
We all going down with the ship if it goes down. So.
Yeah.
there's
Below
Kaka.
you. Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, I see it. I can't turn in time, so I'm going above this one and then I'm turning around.
Yeah. No worries. She's
Okay, all you gotta do
a
is-
little
you-
thick right now.
I'm about to say you're close enough. You can just call it and it give you the boxer show.
Yeah.
At least we're
That's what you
seeing
better
no
know,
box, which is good. That means that mine got properly revoked when we left, which that's tracking. We're like
I
rewriting
don't
the
see
handbook
your
for
box and you don't
workarounds.
see mine, so.
Yeah, we don't see each other box.
Enemy got us spotted.
Roger. Now Nineball's awake. Let's go. Engage.
Battle mode.
Love that. Battle seed. Man.
And I think the other turret you can control from the turret seat, right? Or you only got turrets in that seat?
You can control both of the combat turrets from the co-pilot seat. So I don't
okay.
know if it allows you to utilize it in the tractor seat.
Because I think it's only those 4 markers for the top bottom.
Fast and Furious whole seat
Right.
drifting. Yep.
I feel like the tractor beam seat should be able to control a turret.
Yeah, it should.
Yeah, that'd be
Or
cool.
the pilot. Or not the pilot, the captain.
That'd be fun.
Because there's 2 turrets, and there's
So
only
that's
one
how-
person who can control
Yeah,
them.
that's how the Ironclad did.
Oh, I can use
But
my
the-
Toby in this seat. Nice. I can look around. I can. Oh, hello. I can see everything.
I did indeed get a box.
You didn't know
Let's
I
see
was
what-
standing here?
Yeah, I was like, oh, hi. What's up?
My flight suit don't look right because it's all
Can't
iced
really see
over.
Oh yeah, I got my own MFDs. Forgot about that.
Yeah, you got your
Do you
own
want to
number.
go F4 and keep an eye on the boxes?
Oh yeah, that's smart.
Oh, yeah.
Going into the
Yup, yup.
box now.
Yeah, and I can't see nothing.
Oh, just left.
And breaking.
Just left Nineball's line of sight. Cutter lives another day.
In the square, we should be still.
A couple minutes, he might be coming back.
Yeah,
All right.
it's
Oh,
doing it. It's doing it. It just
hey!
delivered. I'm tracking the mission, so yeah, it just delivered.
We definitely had stuff move. Okay. And
yeah, it
it like
delivers
moved
yours.
around. It shuffled some of the cargo. It looked like.
Yeah, because I'm getting completion on both of yours.
Yeah, I've got both of mine delivered. No, I'm gonna
All
exit
right.
the seat and you can try.
Yeah, man. Okay, so I
Let's
do
see
think
if,
that confirms, at least from what we can see, that the additional one to add more to this already clusterfuck was the
So
problem.
Yeah, the last picked up.
Yeah, the
is
picked up one.
The last picked up is the first got to be delivered. It seems.
Yeah.
All
So
right.
it seems like you can do that trick, but you might want to just deliver it and then get the missions and then keep going.
Yeah, yeah. It just for a smoother ease of experience for sure.
And my box is gone.
I had to give our battle C seat visibility over the cutter.
I wonder if I can call it from here and get the box.
It's so cute. He thinks that he can hit us.
Oh, is he actually trying to fight?
Yep.
All right, I'm going back to turret seat. Oh fuck!
Deadwake,
I forgot I locked the door.
When we're done, I'm gonna try taking the mission from here.
Oh,
And
desync.
I'm gonna call it from the cargo from the captain's chair.
Okay.
and
Woo,
see
there
if
it
that
goes.
works.
Houston, we have a problem.
Boom! Beautiful.
Cat, we
What?
have a problem.
What
Oh,
happened?
there you go. It was stuck on open, so it wouldn't let me unlock the door.
Connor eliminated! I just
So
picture
we-
him screaming out everything. It's great. All right, let's see. Yep, we got a box right below us.
We got a box.
All right. And just to reinforce the age-old wisdom of it don't matter how you're parked in the box, we're going to be all sorts of sloppy, diagonal.
Yeah, I've been. Yeah, every box I went in, I never went in the same way.
It's an old wives'
Yeah.
tale that you had to be like a certain
Yeah.
angle or clean
Yeah.
or perpendicular
I
to get it to
think-
work.
I think what that was people were feeling like you had to like touch your sticks or your stuff to just reset it.
Yeah.
Because people didn't use the parking brake.
Oh, it was one that.
So I
had a-
think when people
with
just
it,
adjusted
like-
their ship a tiny bit, that would do it.
Yeah, I think so.
No.
I apparently am the one that's
Nothing.
broken.
Oh, your missions. It's just
Yeah.
broken.
Huh. That's
Oh,
interesting.
it-
So it can
in
be on
your
the same
boxes-
ship.
In your boxes are floating.
They should.
Yes, some of the
The-
boxes are
the-
indeed
yeah.
floating.
Because there was the boxes underneath for his. So it.
Oh,
they're
that are
floating
like
in
partially
space.
off the grid.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I see that.
Yeah, the whole grid.
Oh, that's
spot
weird.
missing.
Okay.
Are you tracking?
so-
Can you try tracking the other mission?
Yeah, I just switched.
Maybe
I
fly
just-
out and fly back in.
Possibly.
It might still be trying to get the cargo on board from the other one.
You know, one thing I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna get out and fuck with it a little bit. I'm gonna touch a couple of them and move them and see if I can wake it up like the old way that
Hold
we
on,
used to.
you want some stuff moved around? I am sitting upstairs.
Oh yeah. I mean, just kind of. Well, I also hang on. Is there? Let's see. We got ag supplies. Oh god. Oh, whoa. Is the ship moving right now? What the hell? No, I'm just. No, we're good. Okay, that was weird. I like phased through it. Okay, let's see.
No, we are very much sitting still.
Yeah, we are. Whoa! Jeez, terrifying. All right, we're just kind of moving some
Sorry.
stuff.
Nah, bro, I just wanted to make sure you was up.
Yeah, I'm up.
Technically, you're out.
Yeah, true. Technically, we're still in the loading box, and it's not doing anything.
This one don't have power.
Oh, ammonia. These are the... Hold on.
Come here.
Wait a minute.
Which ones?
Ah, damn it, man. Let me look at my fucking Moby glass, please.
It's floating away.
That's fine. Don't put it on the ship
fuck it.
because I think that was part of the stuff we were unloading. We shouldn't have
Maybe
ammonia at
see,
all. Let's
uh,
take all the ammonia off. Let's throw all the ammonia away.
See if your hangar still says that you want to pick up the stuff, because it might be like the stuff mine was, but it no longer has the mission to pick it up.
Maybe.
So it
I'm
might
gonna
be
do this
stuck
first.
in
We're gonna
a,
do the ammonia off the ship thing, and then. If I wasn't in the PTU, I wouldn't just toss them around here, but. Alright, the rest should all just be mission stuff that we have. Here. Hydrogen fuel, okay. So no more.
Jesus!
Dude, it's crazy, right? Enemy player moving our boxes! Negative! Negative, Ghost Rider. Okay. I think now I want to try to recall the auto load.
I do love
Wait a minute.
the fact of having the turret button where you can swap turrets just by pressing the button instead of
Okay.
going all the way back in.
Did you make it back on board, Hez?
Yes, I'm on board.
Okay.
He'd be alright, just leave him. It's like
Yeah.
huh?
I said close. There we go.
Said no.
Yeah.
Decontaminate.
What's the fuel tank size in 410? So it depends on the ships, but a lot of these ones are around 20. 18 to 20 SEU. So, or 22 in this one.
Yeah, so,
Hydrogen fuel is around
2189,
30s most of the time.
I
Okay.
mean, we've been from Ruin Station to Baijini to Tressler to Baijini to Ruin Station
And we only down to what?
twice
8?
now.
Yeah, we're at
I mean, that's
8.5
not-
fuel now.
No, he done did it like 3 times already.
All right, I am going to not quantum away this time, but I'm going to do the Armistice workaround, which should mimic a similar result. And then call another box and see if the offload works now that the ammonia is not on board.
Yeah, Cap. This is like his 3rd or 4th time with the with his whole C.
Is it not only the second time we're here?
No,
I mean, we've done 4 missions.
This is the second time we're dropping off at Ruin with the whole sea.
Oh, okay, so
Yeah.
this is the 2nd time. Okay.
Yeah, the first run through, I was in the Ironclad.
Okay. All right. So, but I did the same thing, but I stopped at Bajini on the last time and didn't fly back.
Can we get a helmet rack and cup holders in the space trucker ships, though? Would be good. Yeah, dopest quality of life? Absolutely.
Hey, put the fire extinguisher down.
All right, I'm trying to see. I think the box just despawned. All right, so attempting to slow down, not realizing. Hey, point that fire extinguisher to the back and help me slow down.
No, I need to be shooting forward.
Is the magic box exclusive to the whole sea? Yes. No, we're trying to change our direction. You're fighting against me now.
Yeah.
But yes, yeah.
Here, hold on, let me
uh,
open the door. One
The,
second.
the auto load box is exclusive to the whole C right now, and of course the whole D&E when that comes out. I wish it was open to all external freight ships,
Yes.
but yeah, right now it's just the whole C.
Imagine
right.
if you can magic box the Ironclad.
I
That'd
don't
be
think
kinda
the
funny.
Ironclad should get it, even if it
No.
does come to more ships.
Yeah, external
no,
freight ships though, yeah.
Proposed ship.
No, I was just saying, and just imagine if you can magic box the Ironclad.
A helmet warmer and a mini fridge. Now we're talking. Let's go. Have fun, gents. About time to go play in traffic. Oh, sorry, Sankoto just saw that. Hope you have a good day, man.
Later.
You heard it here, folks. He likes his sloppy. No argument there. Does the commodity trade loading and unloading work in the whole sea as well, or does the regular auto load work? So, yes. The commodity auto load is working. It's just temperamental.
It is very
Nah,
temperamental,
very
and there's a new
temperamental.
trick to it.
Non-boss
So,
said play in traffic.
That sounds
Hey,
sneaky.
maybe he's a crossing guard.
Also, I couldn't get it to work in 4.10. I could only get it to work in 4.9. The commodities.
Yeah, I do plan to do some trade route testing too.
I'm
to try to get
guessing
an
it's
idea.
still the no matter where you put the whole C is not the commodity terminal is not recognizing.
Well, it kind of
if you
recognizes it
notice
if
there.
you're next to the grid, the auto load
If-
box. It seems.
If you call the box, like the green box that we're seeing now, and you leave your ship next to it, not inside it, but next to it, sometimes the box on the inside actually sees you to buy to it. But
Yeah, it's weird.
very temperamental, and of course when you alt F4 you don't get back to the same server, and when you quit the menu with bed locks, the ship is now folded all of a sudden instead of being yeah.
Yeah, Captain.
Yeah, my auto load
he-
is definitely
he-
broken.
he broke his mission.
Yeah. Can you check the elevators to see if
Yeah, let's see what it's saying. Maybe if I pull up the elevator and dump all the shit on it out into space, it'll start working
can
again.
do that?
Yeah, it probably won't
maybe-
even let you
Or
pull
it's
it up.
broken and stuck in like subspace, which would suck. That's like basically the virtual way of breaking the grid. Like people use cruise smoothies to break surface elevators.
That's just
Take-
one.
Take a mission up.
Elevator.
Except your mission still worked though, which is good. So
Yeah.
at least it didn't break it for you.
Maybe we try sharing your missions to me.
Or talk,
because
Oh,
it might not
that's
have
possible.
been that.
Yeah,
was
try
the
and share
issue.
your mission out.
Yeah, let me do that.
Check the elevator first to see.
Oh, before I
going
do
on
the
there.
share, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Scanning for threats. Aye, aye.
I am scanning for threats too.
You are cleared to engage anyone you deem a threat.
Hit the
Oh, you're gonna get blasted.
Hey, look. Hey, I see you.
Huh?
How you doing? How you doing?
Okay, let's see. Well, I don't have any more mission tabs, but I bet I got a bunch of ammonia here now.
Oh, that was funny. I'm about to say, cat.
What?
Yeah, I can't.
God, that thing sounds insane, man.
Oh,
I'm actually not showing any ammonia here either now. Okay.
hey,
Ammonia, fuel, and ice.
hey, Haz, are you in the policy?
All right.
No,
I am sharing the other missions across.
except one.
I was about to say, if you was in a pilot seat, can I get more power to tractor beam?
Ah!
Oh, you missed the dance. Hold on. Hit. Look at that.
Only got one mission.
Look at the dance.
You got one? Oh, hang
Oh,
on.
that's the second one. Got it.
Oh, you got it. Okay.
Yeah, look at the dance of the guns in the tractor beam.
Let's see if I even get the box.
Let's
No,
see.
the box disappears.
Ah!
He's in here. He's coming in. It's more than one.
Your box did not disappear. I wonder if I have to.
Probably
Yeah,
gonna have to
box
leave
stays
again. I wonder if
Yeah.
I stay here and you take the whole sea, if it'll do it.
If the box ever
I don't think so because
disappeared.
it's your box. So I think you need to get back on board. Swinging back.
All right. I'm aiming for the hole. Oh! I'm in.
Freezing.
Luckily for
Hull
you,
sea
I
with full
have
cargo still
coupled on
spawning in
here
large
by
hangars
default.
clipping. Yes, that problem is still there. You do not want to store your whole sea while it has cargo on it for any reason. That is a plague that still affects us.
Hey, shoot the whole
Uh-huh.
seas. It's like,
At least I found that if you turn your shields off and you give it 3 shots with an MX, it will drop the spindle.
Oh, wow.
So that's fun. You can quite easily remove the spindles.
I'm about to
I
say,
like it, but it says play in traffic when it's a rocket or when it's rocket weather. Okay.
oh, it's for his bike. Okay.
Going out in the crotch rocket. Deadwake, if you do a 410 whole sea video, you gotta sneak in a step. Sneak in step 1, cut a hole in the box. That's why people shoot the bottom
You let me
spindle
know
off so
when
you can
your
use large hangers. So the problem
box
with that
disappears.
though is like if you're in a large hanger, oh, it's gone. If you're in a large hanger, you cut that spindle off and you fully load the other hangers, you're not taking off.
Yes.
You're going to be too
I haven't
heavy,
tested it
depending
with
on
fully
how
loaded.
full you are. Yeah, because we did a lot of those weight tests early on to see if like the SRBs could pull them off the ground, and if you
Yeah, I
load those
remember.
other spindles all the way, you're not moving.
Mamba,
tried-
are you good over there? His turret is just spinning around in circles.
Kanuchi asks if the whole sea is working.
Yeah, Kenichi, it is. The autoload is working. We are just testing to see how much we can break it, and I succeeded.
It looked like we did.
in 410 PTU, by the way.
410
not
PTU.
live.
Yes.
It looked like we successfully broke the auto load.
Now we're just seeing if sharing the mission that are not dropping from me to somebody else flying the whole sea does work, because Haz was able to actually have his stuff get offloaded when he was in the pilot seat earlier, so we're kind of doing the same trick here. Because if it does work, it creates a possibility for a funny little workaround that requires you to have a friend on board.
And your
I just said the same thing. I literally just said the same thing. Now I'm about to go buy my whole CBAT.
Yeah.
Nope, we're coming in a bit hot. We're not in
Oh,
trouble.
shit.
Just
Wee.
a bit hot.
We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Oh, he went under.
And then he died.
And
I'm definitely seeing some pretty impressive, like, desync stutter.
Yeah, I was seeing that as well. It's probably because I'm EU and you're US.
Yeah, it's possible.
It probably doesn't like that.
I had a problem with the Ironclad, and I learned how valuable VTOL is. Oh, yeah, especially in the Ironclad, dude. VTOL, if you're planet side or loaded up, trying to get out of a hangar or anything like that. All right, looks like we got an incoming ship.
They're not getting close.
No, yeah, they're not.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
They sitting 3-5 out.
No, never mind. I am actually tracking the movements of that whole sea to the left of us.
Yeah,
Apparently.
both of the NPCs that's red over here is just sitting where they're sitting at. One is sitting at 6-7, 5-7, and the other one is at 3-1.
It is not changing from being a box to something else. It's still just blinking green.
Yeah, so I think these contracts for me are broken.
You woke him up. He woke him up.
He's like, good, come get it.
He's only going 10 miles an hour, but nope, he come.
That's
Coming
awesome.
in now.
Seeing the little burst shots from the Mantis.
You should target the one that's 3 kilometers away from us. That's over top of the station.
I was upside down on the hangar ground in Area 18. Oh no! Oh, that sounds horrible.
I'm about to say, yeah, see if you can aggro that one, since he's closer.
So yeah, I fully broke.
Yes.
Can we try stop shooting for a second?
Okay. No more
To
shoots.
see if it's because people are shooting and doing stuff?
Let's see. Because you're in the box, right?
I'm fully in the box.
And I will say, I know I didn't.
Uploading it manually?
Yeah,
we can do that real quick to at least get
that was my next thing. I was about to say. At
least we have a fallback with manual offload.
Manual offload, yeah. And we
Shooting in a
keep non-balling
PvP game, say it ain't so. I know, right? Nine Ball's been making sure that our area around Ruin's protected from all the scary, scary cutters.
Is he still coming? He's still coming. He's only going 25 miles an hour, but he's still coming closer.
Yo, Example, what's up? Can't imagine a fully loaded Kraken in ammo. That's going to move so slow. Yeah, the Kraken is not a ship I would ever expect to be in an atmosphere. That is, that ship is supposed to stay out to sea.
I mean, why would you? Like,
I'm about to say,
probably wanted to stay at least 40 to 100 kilometers away from any fighting.
Yeah, and the if you've ever tried flying around an Idris and Atmo, you know how painful that is. The Kraken's just going to be that, but probably worse.
Hey, look, I'm not white no more.
How does the Kraken compare size-wise to the Idris? I haven't compared those. They should be similar, right? Yeah, Kraken got size 8 turrets. That's going to be so sick, dude. So if they designed the Kraken in a similar philosophy as they did the Percy, it's going to be a good time. Because people are actually going to want to be in those guns. I would definitely want the Kraken in a battle for sure on that point. But, man, having to deal with atmosphere sounds terrible. Holy shit.
Are we being neat, or are we just done?
Nah, we're just going to...
I had to ask.
We finally had to use the actual tractor beams, and you jump out of the tractor beam turret.
Yep. I don't like the focus. I don't like the movement.
They are pretty great.
Hey!
So loud. This sounds so insane, dude. Those are the 220 size 3 Mantis guns you guys are hearing. They sound absolutely wild.
I think you quite quickly forget the scale, because those are naval cannons like size.
Yeah, yeah.
You think that sound like 50 VMGs or something like really rapid fire, but no, that naval cannons. You just forget it.
Oh shit.
It's like one of those moments where you just need a human for scale.
Yeah.
About 25 meters longer. Yes, that's pretty substantial, man. The Kraken's gonna be crazy. I will happily crew up friendly Krakens. Oh, I just noticed this might be part of the problem. These freaking ag supplies are also floating off the spindle. Damn.
I mean, I think there's a lot of issues with this cargo.
Oh, never mind. That was an optical illusion. They're actually on a different spindle than I was looking. That was weird. That just played a major visual trick on me. I've been on too long today.
I do have one final test, if we can do that. I want to see
Yeah,
if
you want to take a
if
mission
I,
and sit in the captain's seat.
Yeah, if I call the box from the captain's seat, if you can fly into the box and actually get it.
Oh, that'd be interesting, yeah.
Oh.
That would speed it up like quite a lot if you don't have to seat check every time.
I love this distance because I do not have to roll my mouse. I'm
15 meters taller and 75 wider? Oh my god. I thought the Idris was a fat girl too.
Alright, my spindle. Oh shit. Get back here.
I mean, I know the Kraken's supposed to be big, but I thought it was like comparable size class to the Idris, not like that much larger.
I mean, I know they went super carriers really fast, but like
That's it.
air carriers. Jesus, I know the word all of a sudden.
That's all boxes.
Are quite a lot bigger than battleships, right?
Yeah, it kind of depends on, well, I mean, like, yeah, the Bengal carrier, for an example, is fucking massive.
I mean, in real life, I was thinking.
Oh, yeah. Your carriers are going to be bigger than your main battle components because they're basically an entire city airport base at sea. They might not be as combat capable themselves, but they're carrying the complement that makes them superior, which is all the ships.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the craft.
All right, Cap.
I think that's it.
Yeah, I think we got everything.
Even though I'm tracking it, I'm going to let you hit the button.
All right. On my way in.
We staying here, right? We're not going nowhere else.
Yeah, I want to take the mission from here.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you testing that first.
Oh, I'm showing that we're missing some stuff. Interesting. Okay, let's see what happens. Oh, I wonder if some of the stuff you turned in hijacked from me.
Maybe.
Well, let's see what it actually says.
See if I have anything here. If it actually just put it down.
Any recommendations on how to get the whole seat to stop spinning when you bump it with a box? Speed limiter. That's what I would do. Oh, well, yeah, one of my missions completely finished.
Yeah, one completed.
Oh, no, they both did. Oh, we didn't have everything.
Both,
so it was just a visual bug that it was saying we didn't have them all.
Yeah, both of them completed. Okay,
that's strange.
I think the Kraken does have some hangers in it too, like lower level. I'm not sure though. I haven't actually looked at it too closely. All right. I will wait on board then because you're grabbing the mission, right?
Yes.
Hey, you want to see how many we can put in there?
What?
I'm about to say I got the 5-10 mission too.
We've already kind of figured out it breaks after all the spindles are grabbed.
All 4 of us grab a 5-10 mission and see what happens.
2 smaller hangars at least that we saw. Hell yeah, nice.
Everybody's on board?
I am, and I know Haz is.
I'm going to take the mission.
Ship just collapsed itself without me doing anything.
You might have hit the collapse button when you were trying to get in the seat.
Ah, interesting.
All right.
It is quite, like to the left of it, so
ship is shooker.
Copy that. Moving away from the station. Oh, wow! I just saw 9-ball like pop out of the ship, but he's in the chair. Wow, that was weird.
Oh, he was not up here.
Oh,
for me.
there's some weird desync happening. Okay.
Yeah, he was not up here for me because I was actually about to go sit in the seat because I thought he wasn't in here.
Every time I back up, all of you guys are like teleporting out of the ship.
Okay, I'm going to call the box.
Okay.
I got the box. If you can move forward.
All right. Is it
And
dead
to
ahead?
the left a bit. You're halfway in it.
Oh, I am? Okay.
Yeah, to the left a bit. That is... It just went small for me. Okay, yes, you're perfect here.
All right, we're extending, and
is-
once we extend, I will actually stop us. I don't want it to try to load early or anything.
Yeah. You can keep drifting left all the way on the right of the box.
All right. And we are fully extended, hitting the parking brake.
Yep.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
yes.
It works!
It worked.
What?
From the captain's seat.
The captaincy does something!
Dude! Oh, that's awesome!
Yo.
So you just gotta direct them in, but oh, it's fucking cool, man!
I mean, with the box being the same place every single time, you can just
Well, yeah,
do
true.
yours
If you can
back
get used to where it
out.
is. So this is, for anybody's curious, this is external freight elevator number 3 is where the
Wait,
box
I
keeps
thought
spawning.
I thought that was 11.
No, there's only 6 at these stations. You have 1, 2, 3 on this
Oh,
side, and then
no.
4, 5, and 6 on the other side.
But Genie is 11.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you need 11.
And
Yep, has
Yeah,
just called a
Seraphim is
box
1.
from the captain's seat.
yeah, Truffler is B2.
B2, yeah.
Yeah. But Genie
Seems like
is
CIG
11
is on there to
and-
squash bugs before they happen in life. Yeah. They've been working hard, man. Well, hell yeah. No, that's awesome. Well, I'm going to pull it forward here and get us rated out to another content creator. But yeah, no, sorry, WebWrap. I feel like I kind of left your comment there a little fast. If you're bumping your whole C and it kind of goes into a spin when you hit it, if you have your speed limiter set to 0 like we do as our parking brakes, if it hits the ship, what the fuck? What is fucking feet right here? I'm dead. Oh my god.
Oh, he backs me.
Oh, if you that was so good, dude. Oh my gosh. Sorry. If you use your speed limiter set to 0, if you bump your ship, it'll stop after it takes that initial hit. That was hilarious, dude. Oh my god. Oh, there's another one. They're all
Also, I
just
would
dropping dead.
I would leave your thrusters on, because if you turn the thrusters off, it...
Oh yeah.
That's the new Babbitt truck is
Don't
on.
kill your engines to stop. Some people think that like if you turn your engines off, you shouldn't move. In theory, yes. In practice, in this video game, no. You can start drifting, or if you hit it, you'll just keep drifting. So, yeah, I would engines on, speed limiter set to 0.
Thank you. You helped me get back to New Babbage very fast.
I didn't do nothing. You just backs me. All right.
I was
let me
in
see what I-
armistice, so everything came back with me.
Oh, there you go. That's fair. That's a good point. Well, and I just went dark. I'm looking into my neck hole here. That's disturbing.
I
He
saw
took my head
that.
off. Oh, I'm back. All right.
Right as
Just a
you
light
pull
knockout.
it,
Oh.
right as you pull it across, I just see the blurriness on your screen.
The chaos of industry. All right. Let's see who we got today.
Pulps is still X-Pulse is streaming. It looked like he's
pop
streaming
over now.
with somebody else too. Looks like he's doing a dual screen.
Sun Devil is streaming, but he's streaming something else.
Yeah, I see Pooks there.
Have you ever rated Tim?
I
can't say
gonna
it.
say no.
I can't say his last name because it's long as fuck.
No. No, I haven't.
It's BECKHAUSER.
No, I haven't.
A couple of the streamers. I got so many freaking Star Citizen streamers that I follow on Twitch. Oh, Active is up.
Like I'm scrolling forever. I'm gonna send it over to Pooks.
Space Rider. I
Looks
remember
like he
Space
is
Rider,
running
I know.
around in an Origin 600. That'll be a bit of a different flavor for everybody.
600.
But hell yeah, guys, we'll be back at it on Wednesday with some more fun. Probably some final PTU testing based on how things are going, unless we randomly get a live build, which I don't think so. But thanks for hanging out with us today, testing out the whole C. More to come, guys. We'll catch you next time.
So we didn't get our update yet for this week in Star Citizen.